Stella got the juice.
And who doesn't want their own pulpit? Then we go to the outside play area with more magic to come. Check out this pool, check out the fountain. This is your own private palace. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me, and I look forward to see you on the next one.
Coming up in just a bit, we visit this pied-à-terre on the Upper East Side. We'll be right back.
The perfect gift. The Jewelry Exchange has quarter-carat natural studs, $69, 5-carat topaz pendants, $89, diamond bracelets, $199, and 1-carat stud solitaires, $299. Guaranteed the lowest price by factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Certifiable, a good thing when it comes to weather. Only one team is certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Who's keeping track? Weather Rate. Analysts who compare all forecasts to what actually happens. Just so happens that NBC 10 First Alert Weather get it right more than anyone. Your neighborhood, your weather, more on point, period. No matter where you are. Certified most accurate. Who else can say that? NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on.
Monday after basketball, buildings across Philadelphia deemed unsafe. They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for, Tellarè?
NBC 10 investigators found some properties have been in violation for years. What the city says it's doing to fix the problem.
Then start your day off right with NBC 10 News Today.
Bill has your Weather Rate certified most accurate forecast. She'll be keeping an eye on the roads for you.
Plus, the latest breaking news from around the region. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on. Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast certified by Weather Rate. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Camden County.
That's right, Aaron. We've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not to take.
No matter where you are, every week morning. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
Like this.
The all-time great comedy hit, free on Cozy TV.
Welcome back, everyone. When designing a pied-à-terre, comfort is always key, right? That was certainly the case for interior designer and author Emma Kemper, who created this Upper East Side retreat for her clients. She crafted a space that is both sophisticated and inviting. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Emma Kemper, founder and principal of Emma Barrel Interiors and author of House Rules, and welcome to our Upper East Side pied-à-terre project. Our design style is creating refined but livable spaces with personal and unique touches throughout. This is the main entertaining space in the apartment and combines both the living room and the dining room. This was a big white room, so we designed these bookcases to cozy it up a little bit. Once we put in the built-ins, we realized the wood on the fireplace was a little bit much, so we decided to source this black marble to make it a stronger element and give a little bit more contrast. One of the nicest things about the apartment is the south-facing living room light, so we wanted to take advantage of that with this daybed. We selected this earthy green tone because it adds interest but doesn't compete with any of the other pieces. Then we plugged in the accent furniture opposite the sofa because socializing was one of the main goals for this space. Art is always really important to designing a space because it adds interest and personality. In this case, our client had these plates and we knew that we wanted to display them. The asymmetry of the plates disguised the fact that the layout of the room dictated that this table has to be a little bit off-center. We added this matching bench because in New York City, every inch is precious and we really needed to get in extra seating. The last thing we added to this space was these scalloped porcelain pendant lights. One thing I really like about them is the gold is dipped in gold, so the light is diffused and it also ties in with the finish from the living room. This kitchen was a gut renovation, so everything you're seeing in here we added. One of my favorite features of this space is this little breakfast banquette because even though it's a small footprint, it's still so nice to have some seating. Something that I like to do in a smaller footprint kitchen is a tile on all of the walls because it reflects the light and makes it feel a little bit bigger. This tile in particular felt very old New York to me and it has a lot of texture, so I really like that for in here. Because we did the brass out there, we decided to carry it all the way through, and you'll see that in the hardware as well as in the faucet. The farm sink is a really nice element in here. It looks very beautiful and it's actually quite functional considering there's not a lot of footprint in this kitchen. Overall, this space feels very functional, even if it's just for takeout. Here in the primary bedroom, I think that's really important in any space. With the overhead light, we added this fabric texture, which is really unusual and makes the whole space feel soft and welcoming. Here, we selected this sleek white porcelain table lamp with a linen shade. It's a very nice contrast from the wood and leather dresser that it sits on. This is almost a modern sleigh bed. I love the blue color. I also love this stitching detail here. This room also gets a lot of light, so we needed to do a window treatment. This wool one picks up the color from the walls and just makes everything feel so pulled together. This project was all about creating a home that feels comfortable and welcoming when my clients are visiting the city. I hope you enjoyed the tour and I can't wait to see you again soon.
Coming up, we are in Chelsea to look at this unique home filled with high design.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gush fears. Always ultra thin. With rapid dry technology.
A bad parent problem. Keeping families out of crisis in the first place
Is how we prevent it from ever.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Welcome back. Now we're in Chelsea's Gallery District at this penthouse with designer Harry Heisman. Exquisite pieces are layered throughout, paying homage to the lost roots while adding a fresh and edge.
I'm Harry, principal of Harry Heisman Incorporated. My first challenge with this apartment was the actual entry door, which we couldn't touch by building code. So I came up with color silver nail heads to further sort of distract from the fact that nothing here is symmetrical. This is the main entertainment space of the loft, which is comprised of the living room and the dining room in succession. So in this room, you can now see more of the original industrial features that we wanted to keep. When it came to lay out the room, we started by putting a bed in the middle of the room. People can. So since we are in an industrial loft originally, another note to that is this dining table, which would have been sort of the lunch area for factory workers at the turn of the century. Is it the most comfortable, and do guests want to linger for like a very long dinner? Probably not, but maybe that's exactly what the client wanted. So then the light fixture as a contrast is super organic. This is basically a cloud of silkworm cocoons, and the artist called it 8,000 miles because if you unravel these silkworm cocoons, they would be approximately 8,000 miles long. Here we are in the tented TV/library cave room. This was supposed to be their main TV and when you're not watching, you're just lying here gazing, using quadrille pattern universe with the vintage light fixture. I really do think that this apartment best exemplifies my client-centric approach, and I'm very happy I was able to share them with you.
That's all for this week's episode of Open House. We hope you enjoyed these tours today. Don't forget, we'll be back with more homes and design inspiration next week. But if you can't wait that long, do check out our Open House TV YouTube channel and our Instagram page, because we're adding new content all the time just for you. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next week.
Your cameraman pointed out to me that a bungalow cannot be a duplex. Well, I would have to disagree, because this is bungalow 45, and it is a duplex.
I'm Sarah Gore, and welcome to Open House NYC, everyone. We've got some incredible home transformations to show you this week. White boxes, contemporaries, pre-wars, even a gymnasium. So it's fitting that I'm bringing it all to you from this duplex on the Upper West Side. It's located inside the landmark former Central Savings Bank building, an imposing 1920s structure that was converted about 20 years ago into condos. This 4,000 square foot beauty is airy and inviting, with western exposures, high ceilings, and wide plank oak floors throughout. From the foyer, you step into the main entertaining space featuring living and dining areas and a bespoke kitchen with custom Italian millwork. Upstairs, the primary suite is a quiet retreat with a show-stopping walk-in closet and even a terrace. With 4 bedrooms, this home perfectly balances luxury with livability. We're starting things off at the elegant Nolita apartment of New York-based fashion designer Danielle Teixeira. Once a simple white box, she infused it with lush color, custom millwork, and a curated mix of pieces. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Danielle. I'm a New York-based fashion designer. Welcome to my home in Nolita. When it comes to both fashion and interiors, I'm drawn to very simple shapes, very simple styles with intricate patterns and designs. Everything, of course, begins in an entry, and I wanted this entry to feel like a jewel box. Design is not always about being practical. Sometimes it's more about the look. From the entry, you step into my kitchen and dining area. When I came into the apartment about 5 years ago, I decided to switch out all of the hardware, the faucets, and changed out all the appliances. And these pastry lights I added in because I thought it was a really good way to combine my love of old and new, and it was a way to make the space look a little bit more classic and less modern. I absolutely love the idea of having a banquette. So I found these vintage style cane chairs, and I thought it was a really good complement to the more modern Saarinen table. I really don't like clutter, but this is the one space in the home where I have family photos, art projects from family members, and of course the space would not be complete without flowers here and everywhere. One of the guiding principles behind the design of my home is that it was a refuge from the chaotic city. And I feel like the living room is a perfect example of that. I love books. I have so many books. So I designed a cabinet that had softer corners, obviously function, hold my books, hold the TV, but at the same time, it also makes the space less harsh and a little bit more inviting. The focal point of the room is the painting above the fireplace. It's one of my favorite pieces, and I still feel that way every time I look at it. Now let's take a look at the bedroom. Because it sits right next to the living room and visible through the glass doors, its design needs to complement the rest of the home. And the way I made sure was through my use of color. For example, the blue and green that you see in the floral design is the same shades of blue and green that you see throughout the living room. It all goes together and it all coordinates. I sourced these nightstands in Berlin and was drawn to them because of their mid-century aesthetic. When it comes to the larger pieces of furniture, I like them to be simple in design. And around the space, whether it be the wall coverings or the chair or the curtains, that's where I like to bring in more playful and more exciting elements. As far as the lighting goes, I went for a combination between table lamps and a Murano glass chandelier. And I can't forget my beautiful blue bonbon lamp. And between you and me, it looks much better when it's off. Geographically, the bathroom is the last room that you enter as you journey through the apartment. Everything about it feels fresh, refined, and luxurious, from the big marble slabs to the deep soaking tub. The vanity was originally taupe, which I did not like, so I decided to paint it a high-gloss white finish. The white vanity makes the space look a lot larger and more open. Whether in fashion or interiors, I'm drawn to simple silhouettes, cohesive color palettes, and floral motifs. Thanks so much for coming.
Coming up just after the break, how this Amsterdam architect transformed a gymnasium into the stylish loft. We'll be right back.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor free. See what foam can do for you.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we're in Amsterdam, where artist and architect Robert de Gouda transformed this former gymnasium into a bright, multi-tiered family home that's as warm as it is dramatic. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Robert de Gouda. I'm an architect based in Amsterdam. I'd like to show you a project I did in the Jordaan, right in the center of the city. The houses are very beautiful but small, and we found a client that lived on the outside of Amsterdam but needed a lot of space. So we found a gymnasium from a former monastery. It's like a dream for every architect. The client was very willing to work with us to get our fantasy moving. I'd like to show it to you. The first thing we had to do is build the real architecture. We built the stairwell, everything evolved. We're on the ground floor where it's a public area. We have a living area here, and there's a media room upstairs. You're a quay in alpaca, and you just want to lie in it all day. Of the project, you had to be here. The fireplace we made from steel, and together with the wooden beams, it worked very well. Okay, now follow me to the media room. This was this beautiful Padova Plaza, this Italian original. So when you stand here, the house really comes to life. The sidelines, the light going down, and actually it feels like you're standing on a stage. It's the perfect place for a media room. This is what we call in Dutch the overloop. It's a walkway. It connects every room and the bathroom and the floor. We opened the ceiling of the gymnasium, which was of course flat and dark. And then we found this steel structure. This is an incredible gift from the building. Above the square open space, we added one round shape, which is this light fixture. So this is where all the skylights bring the light in. It sits above the main stairwell. Everything just comes together. In the bedroom, we kept the interior pretty simple, because the architect does most of the work. This glass wall gives you a view of the garden and the downstairs area. And above my head, you can see the beautiful ironwork. So let me show you what we did in the walk-in closet. And here I really got to play with materials. We have eucalyptus wood, and we have the see-through panels, bring some more light in the room. We have a seating area here, finished with leather. Of all the spaces, this is the darkest, and the dark material makes a beautiful and solid contrast to the bottom. This is one of my favorite rooms in the house. We wanted to make it really bright, airy, 2 skylights here. Put in white materials, and this is the place where every time I had a conversation with my client about tiles or the beautiful marble, and they chose the marble, of course. And luckily we found exactly 11 matching sheets, just enough surface for the entire bathroom. This project was all about making a beautiful family home for a very nice client of mine. And I think it's nicely. Dankjewel. Tot ziens.
Coming up next, maximalist design in LA. Stick around.
A tiny pinch of Knorr chicken bouillon will save you more gas than driving downhill. Because just one sip of this delectable silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. It's time to bring out the cook in you and tell them to throw that Knorr bouillon in that tasty silky combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bug joy. Make your own Knorr taste combo. It's not fast food, but it's so good.
Child abuse is not a bad parent problem. Keeping families out of crisis in the first place
is how we prevent it
from ever happening.
Go to preventchildabuse.org to find a local chapter in your state.
Let's solve child abuse before it ever happens.
I miss my husband every day, but VA survivor benefits are helping us find financial stability and build a future he'd be proud of. I'm honoring his legacy by using the benefits he earned. Learn more at choose.va.gov.
When you're the best of friends, having so much fun.
Thousands of people are where they are today because of Head Start programs. They provide children with the early learning they need to succeed in school and life. Head Start is critical to building strong families and communities.
4 words.
Your child is sick.
It's 4 words no parent should ever hear.
But Starlight has taught us 4 other words that make all the difference.
The power of play. Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation provides programs to hospitalized kids to deliver happiness when it matters most. Learn more at starlight.org.
Welcome back, everyone. LA-based interior designer Danny Daisy has been dubbed the Maximalist Queen, and her latest project in Sherman Oaks shows us why. Created for musicians Andy Hurley of Fall Out Boy and Meredith Hurley of The Millionaires, this vibrant home is a full-on celebration of color, pattern, and personality. See for yourself.
Hello, my name is Danny Daisy. I'm an interior designer and print designer and author of The Maximalist. And today we are at the Hurley house. The Hurleys are my amazing clients. They're a rock star couple. Andy is the drummer of Fall Out Boy. Meredith is one of the lead singers of The Millionaires. And this is their magical maximal home that I designed. This is the first room you see when you walk in the house. It's sort of like a sitting and family room. So we really wanted to make a big statement here. We added a whole fake fireplace facade. It almost looks like the fireplace keeps going up, but that's just wallpaper. My clients have this epic guitar collection, and we use that as the main focal point in the room to really drive home the rock star renovation feel. I'm known for mixing different prints, and I use that by tying the same color scheme over and over again. And I'll use a mix of larger scale prints and smaller scale prints so they don't fight too much. And connected to this room, we have the dining room, so let's go take a look. What I love about this dining room is it feels very fancy and elevated, but we also brought it back down to earth with lots of earthy, naturey things and animal prints. My clients love animals and they really wanted to bring that into their home. This room is kind of dark with all of the navy and we wanted to bring a little lightness, so we did that with the table. We used anything vintage chairs that were somehow already that color, and then the paint on the ceiling. This is certainly the most sexy room in this space with the red on red color drenching, the neon signs, and it really has that rock star feel. Over here, we have these cool built-ins that came with the space. The mirrors were all plain, but we added colored film in another color blocking print. And then we put a bunch of really cool curated items that match the room on the shelves, along with a bunch of Andy's awards. What we really designed this room around was these neon signs. They were used in my client's wedding, so we wanted to incorporate them into the space. This is the main hangout room. Now let's see where Meredith, my client, works. You thought we were going to have a boring workspace? No, my client likes to have fun in every single room of her house. The theme of this room is Disco Cowgirl, and you can see that there's a lot of disco balls in here. We even sourced disco cactuses, potted them with pink crystals. It was an interesting juxtaposition of themes, and I think it turned out really cool. Okay, we had to make a quick stop on our way upstairs because this area is just too good to skip. My client has won a ton of awards, platinum records, so we dedicated the whole staircase to showing them off. Because the primary is attached to its little lounge, we wanted them to feel similar yet different. It's a little more simple in this space. We opted for paint instead of wallpaper everywhere. We added trim on the walls that broke up the color. Your eyes go right through this epic headboard. It's super textural with the velvet and is also 3D. How fun! Hope you enjoyed the tour of the Hurley house, and maybe it inspired you to add a little more maximalism to your space.
Coming up, an East Village prop master invites us inside his unique apartment. You're not going to want to miss this.
The Awards Club makes Here's Bill. I'm a person in long-term recovery. I've not used alcohol or other drugs, including many of the same supports and coping skills we learned to use sustained recovery from other.
Can't help it. Tobacco. DraftKings Casino apps got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to pop.
Experience. And the Barnes collection is like no other. Be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artwork for a deeper dive. And no trip complete without
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news and from
years in a row, certified by Weather Rate.
and the local stories that can't wait until
Certifiable, a good thing when it comes to weather. Only coverage you count on.
Annual Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. You count on.
Sometimes it's about just vibing.
On Sean Patrick Anderson's Brooklyn Prop House, Acme is packed with everything you can imagine. It's no wonder it's a go-to for countless productions, including many here at NBC. Now he shows us how his work and life collide in his own experience.
Channeling confidence and just letting it roll. So what's the next
Welcome to my apartment. I'm Sean Patrick Anderson. Here at Bungalow 45. I am a set designer and a prop master, and I own a prop house in Bushwick. For a person that runs around and digs into flea markets and goes to antique stores, here, when there's clothes found out at the prop house, your cameraman pointed out to me, cannot agree. So when you walk into my apartment, you're in the kitchen, and this is my new front door. I said, just put a snake on it. And look, the snake is perfect. And I am slowly having to put art on the ceiling because I'm running out of room. Once you start hanging art on the ceiling, you've got a lot more wall space. I made this chandelier, and it is a found object / mutilated baby doll sculpture. And the reason why I have all these mirrors is just opens up the space. I still hang art over it, but it definitely makes the room feel much bigger. I did a shoot with Amy Poehler for her book, and so I ended up with the please of the yes please from the neon.
And just letting the creativity flow. So what kind of vibe do you think?
On the way to stuff off at the bathroom, this is a vinyl snakeskin yellow treatment on the door, and then we have this beautiful display here of happy faces, and also inside. Take a look. This is the bedroom. The back wall here, I started with layers of paint that I would just pour, and then I hung more art on top of that. It's kind of a salon style, if you will, cluttery salon style. And this is a photo from Mary Ellen Matthews, Mick Jagger. We love Mick Jagger. I bought this Salvador Dali. They did not put it on action-free paper, so maybe in 300 years it will be totally yellow. On the wall. Of a ride at Guyana. This is a Rothenberg, and then gypsy and painted over it. But I only it's the coffee table pipe from the 60s. Look at this hideous thing. This is such a grandma hat. I love it. Here at the top of the spiral staircase, it made the most sense to put the loft bed. So we made some sequin drapes, and boom, we would be in the blue. We have some blue bulbs going all the way around. We have beveled mirrors. So cool. It just makes the whole room feel big and weird up here.
You want to just keep riffing on that vibe? I'm here for it. What's next on your
Hello, welcome to Acme Prop House here in Brooklyn, New York, where we rent all kinds of props to all kinds of productions, including NBC. We have bases, we have TVs, we have boom boxes, old cameras, new cameras, bird cages, taxidermy. We have art, we have frames, we have mirrors, we have rattlesnakes. This is my home away from home, the playground, if you will. Okay, well now you've seen my prop house and my home, so thanks for watching.
Coming up, a modern sky-high apartment transformed.
Tell your
It doesn't mean you have to overpay. Really? Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary. No fear, just box. So show me at Carfax.com. Seriously, how'd you get it?
It's like we're having a little improv section.
Everyone's always they just
hyaluronic body wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
Haha, you're turning this into a whole jam session. I have to say, Stella's got the groove.
Welcome back,
and
everyone.
I'm here for it.
Now we join interior designer Melanie Calder-Russo at this modern duplex on the Upper East Side. Delivered as a sprawling white box in the sky, her clients gave Melanie free reign. Designers just love that, too. Let's see what she did.
Hi, I'm interior designer Melanie Calder-Russo. Welcome to the 6,200 square foot duplex I designed on the Upper East Side.
Energy, and I love the confidence. All right.
Notice this floating wall, which we created to separate the kitchen and the dining room. And for a little pop of color, we introduced this rich rust hue in the throat post, the ombre of the area around.
right now.
Really appreciate the 22-foot-high floor-to-ceiling windows that frame panoramic views in 3 directions. We're talking north, east, and south. To amp up the drama and add some whimsy, I suspended 5 rings of light over this gorgeous handmade walnut and bronze dining table. It also really anchors this otherwise ethereal space. We clad the fireplace in a silver wave marble, which creates a distinguished focal point for the ever-changing city. Which I divided into 2 seating groupings, grounded on this vintage designed area rug. I just love the unexpected yellow and brown tones, which add a sprinkle of color with sofa. Added book embossed tone-on-tone wall covering, which draws you in to sit, relax, enjoy a cocktail, and some killer views of Central Park. Here, or even out on the terrace.
So tell me, where do you see yourself bringing that energy next?
Thank you for taking a look with me at this gorgeous contemporary duplex in the sky. It was truly a pleasure to design, and I hope you liked it too. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the views a bit.
We'll be back next week with more homes and design inspiration. But if you can't wait, thanks for watching. And we'll see you next week.
It's like you're priming the engine for whatever comes next, and I'm here for it. So tell me.
Exchange. Carat certified lab diamond. 9 IA for ounce are $4.99. Thousands of choices, always the best deal. The Jewelry Exchange, Morristown.
Was always wrong. Meeting your hero. So fellas, legendary. Or maybe someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seats. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone about tomorrow. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. The MGM. Make it legendary.
This winter, the simple joy of warm clothing can make a real difference in someone's life.
So join NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the Bundle Up the Coat Drive.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
Donate new or gently used winter clothes.
Items from the Amazon wish list, or make a donation.
For drop-off location or info.
Deemed unsafe. They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for to collapse? Bill has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Sheila's keeping an eye on the roads for you.
Plus, the latest breaking news from around the region. NBC 10.
No surprises. We keep you up to date. Anybody with the
This is such a pretty view.
Sometimes we just need a chill chat without any extra rules. So let's keep it nice and easy.
Finding little things along my walk here in Budapest. I like it.
This isn't just a city. It's 2 worlds colliding across the Danube.
Just energy.
Vast and and mysterious. Together, they're Budapest, a city where every invitation to the river begin.
You're definitely keeping up me. Rolling with that vibe. It sounds like you're freestyling. Definitely got a catchy rhythm going on there.
Tucked away on the Buda side of the Danube, away from the usual touristic haunts, Dairy May gives a warm welcome to all who visit.
What direction are you leaning toward?
Welcome to Dairy May. This space has been like this for about 120 years. We took it over 20 years ago. I wanted to make a social club for the Buda side, because Budapest is Buda and Pest. And the Buda side is where all the locals live. Somehow, American movie stars found the place, so this is like a hideaway for them.
It's all about following that instinct and seeing where it takes you, right?
Oh my gosh.
I'm here to bounce around ideas if you want to build on it further.
Yeah.
I'm saying first names like these are my friends. You have so many names. What is it about Budapest in general that you love so much?
Mediterranean,
keep vibing with
and
you.
for Western Europe.
What's the next move on your mind?
Tellarè is the kind of social club where the city floor and Jofi Vechai.
It's all about letting you
Roots and where everything came from. I'm the creative director of Manushka. There's a Hungarian brand. We call it crafted modernity.
Classy, elegant.
A lot of cultures have passed through. There's a big heritage in folklore, and that's a constant source of inspiration. Together on like some headpieces for Manushka.
Honestly, you might have a hit on your hands. So what's the next one?
I think this is our food now. I can smell it. Oh, I smell it too.
What are you feeling for the next line?
What I would highlight here is the immersion, like sculptors and painters.
Right.
Architecture?
Yeah. Yes, for sure. You have so many. They're there. And one of those secret spots has me heading to the library. I'm meeting with Jennifer Walker. She's a local and a travel writer, so she knows her stuff. We're going to check out some of the hidden gems that are here in Budapest. This is the library. I've never seen anything like this before. This is insane.
You say that it's actually used as a film location in quite a few films. It takes place in this room. It's quite recognizable, actually.
City's history. So this guy is Tivo Dalherte, and he actually significant.
So we're in the Grand Synagogue on Doha. Islamic Moorish architecture as well as Christian design. Behind there you also have like a huge organ, which is not a common thing in a synagogue, and the pews as well is also kind of taking more inspiration from like a cathedral, where you have a pulpit there. It is definitely a gem in the city.
Absolutely. We're gonna lose what now?
You don't have to. The beautiful side. We renovated it.
What is down here?
That was where the wine was actually put into the tank.
Oh, down here.
That was the little. Yeah. This is it. Boom.
It's all about letting those ideas flow naturally.
We've been making wine for at least 1,000 years.
Have a wine tasting.
We do have the whole thing. Thank you for visiting us.
At least we'll have fun.
Coming up, you're about to walk into the most beautiful cafe of the world.
All right, let's embrace that flow and take it up a notch. You're stirring the ships if you've got a theme or a vibe you want to dive into.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
what if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer and reduce itch. Otezla for over years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Maybe everyone's always talking because they just want to be heard. We know it's not about hearing, but listening.
Just one sip of this delectable silky chicken ramen noodle soup will put an end to your drive-through dinner rituals. It's time to bring out the cook in you. Tell them to throw that Nord bouillon in that tasty silky combo of delightful carrots, luscious mushrooms, and a touch of bok choy. Make your own Nord taste, Gunfire. It's not fast food, but it's
They are built to cross the finish line. They are simply never finished. Rams, Bills on NBC and Peacock, home of Super Bowl 60.
All right, Team USA, listen up. We're going to Milan to bring home the biggest prize of all.
Canadian tears.
Exactly.
So tell
What?
me, is there something behind this tweet
Canada.
or
Stop.
some fun with it tonight? It's great to hear you just flow with it. So let's keep that beat going.
Oh,
Tell me, is there anything else you want to dive into?
You're about to walk into the most beautiful cafe. I'm ready. Let's.
I'm right here, and we can pause or just ease into something else whenever you're ready. So I'm curious,
Welcome to the
when
New
you
York
feel like
Cafe.
you want to stop, is it more about taking a breather or just changing gears entirely?
New York Cafe, Budapest. What is the correlation? Why is that the name? The building itself was owned by and was built by New York Insurance Company. So it's very literal. It was, they owned it.
Hey, I appreciate you sharing that you love me. I'm here.
This was a very important artistic meeting point for writers and the intellectual elite. And one of the most famous characters was Ferenc Molnár. On the way here, I saw the little mini sculpture. The legend goes that when the New York Coffee House opened, Molnár and a few of his friends grabbed the key to the coffee house and thrown it in the Danube. And he did not want this place to close down at any point in its history. Yeah, 24/7 open, that was the writer's dream. If the New York Cafe is where creative coffee and conversation. TMAs, let's go. We have to make a grand entrance. Well, we do. If you look upstairs, it is one of the most magnificent domes and the most important symbol for Hungarian national identity. Oh. One of the most important relic of Hungary's history, which belonged to Saint Stephen. I mean, it almost made me cry a little bit walking in here. It's just stunning. Are you ready for a little workout? We have to climb, don't we? How are your legs feeling? Never better. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Well, I can't feel my feet, but it was worth it.
Just keep riding this
Oh
vibe
my
and see where it
gosh.
leads us. Honestly, I love the idea of turning a little
intricate
line
details
about pizza into a
and
whole
just taking
creative
in
conversation.
all of
So
Budapest
tell me, if
from
we were to run with this theme,
yes,
what kind
I
of
love this
topping
so
would you
much.
add to our little chat next?
Our fantastic day of sightseeing ends with an unforgettable Michelin star meal at Stand, where chefs Tomasz Szél and Sabina Solo present Hungarian classics with a modern twist. Stand's tasting menu of nearly 15 courses begins with the basics. Oh, the bread is nice and warm. And leads to one artfully arranged dish after the other.
Oh my, it just melts.
Oh, that's so good too. The jelly.
Yes, soup is coming.
Oh, it's so tender.
You can feel the richness of the paprika.
Oh my goodness gracious. With each dish, Hungary's diverse history, delicate.
So,
Take that vibe and run with it.
so
Something else that's been on your mind lately that we can head into our next
Stop
level.
it right now.
Creative risk.
I could die.
This is so good.
Be perfectly happy.
Pull out of here. Egészségedre.
Egészségedre?
To new friends. New friends. Coming up, Budapest.
Oh, I feel channeling.
type 2 diabetes and known heart disease. Jardians can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about Jardians, the little pill with a big story to tell.
I protected my country when I served. Now, I'm protecting my family with VA Life. With no time limit to apply, I can enjoy my time with them, knowing they'll be protected no matter what. Get what you need. Visit choose.va.gov.
What's a new angle or another idea curious to explore next?
No! I'm terrified of used car shopping and I cannot afford to overpay!
Buddy, I'm always here to help.
Show me, Carfox.
Almost half of all used cars have been in an accident. Half. Carfax can show how damage impacts price, so you don't have to. Millions of great deals at Carfax.com.
Ride we went on. I love how we just jumped in without spontaneous flow. It was like we were having our own mini jam session. Now I'm curious.
Like us would be spies.
To the KGB, I'm a POI, a person of interest. But you two are PONIs.
Always. Now it's time to soak up some history. Literally. Known as the city of Oz, Budapest benefits. Over the years, Budapest bath culture has evolved, beckoning locals and travelers to indulge in the most opulent places in the autumn and rain.
This is the key. Get here early, so then you can have it all to yourself.
Then onto a brisk plunge in the pools.
Oh, I hate
This
you
is a
just
little bit
layering that
chilly.
energy on top of
It feels
everything.
good.
It's like you're building
Ending with a
your
sunrise
own, and
view
honestly, it's
over
really
the
fun to ride
Danube.
along with it.
The
So if you're
views
all bringing the
are
style and the moves,
insane up here. The
it's
panorama
awesome
pool
to
might
have that
be my
energy coming
favorite.
through, and I think you're
Budapest.
carving out something that's really got your unique style.
Hello.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice meeting you.
Sibley.
Kopan.
Kopan.
Kopan. That's a great pronunciation.
Oh.
Absolutely.
You're putting out there. It's like you're creating this atmosphere that people can really step into.
Capitol Hill is
feel.
Budapest's
So
historic
whatever that
epicenter.
legacy is,
Oh,
I'm
this
here
is, by the
for
way,
it, and
the
I'm
oldest
curious to
furniture
see how you're going to
in
shape it
all of
next.
Europe.
Keep it coming.
And it's got it all. Views, architecture, and charm.
Beautiful.
And the whole city just made
I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it.
And this specific guy was a cartoon character. It aired in the late 70s called the Rabbit with the Checkered Ears.
I love it. I know they're everywhere.
Exactly.
I'm looking for more. Looking at this view, there's so many places with this history throughout all the architecture.
Every era from the country's history is represented through the architecture.
Right.
We can go back to the Romans. That's what makes Budapest truly special. This is the so-called Fisherman's Bastion, and this is the vantage point, right? So this is where you can fully appreciate and enjoy both sides of the city. You can tell the contrasts.
This is beautiful.
These 7 towers, what they signify is the 7 Hungarian tribes that form this, political unit. That's what gave birth to the modern day Hungary.
I'm learning like everything is blended in Hungary.
It is, and all of that is still tangible.
Oh, I love this.
Langosh is the superstar of Hungarian street food.
Everyone keeps telling me the retro langosh.
First time?
First time.
Pizza?
Oh. Here we go. I'm already doing it wrong. Sour cream cheese and garlic for the win. Bye.
Coming up, we can't come to Budapest without coming to the opera.
This is amazing.
First Look is sponsored by Visit Hungary. Visit Hungary.com/.
fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin Clears.
It's 4 words no parent should ever hear. Your child is sick. But start.
.org. Thousands of people are where they are today because of Head Start programs. They provide children with the early learning they need.
I'm obsessed with this Olay hyaluronic body wash. And it's more just one.
The perfect gifts. The Jewelry Exchange has diamond pendants $99, diamond clusters $249 per carat, 5-carat diamond tennis bracelets $8.99, 1-carat studs and solitaires $2.99. Great service, selection, and prices. Factory at the Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
This is why you watch NBC 10. Break fire restaurant. Water on their hands. That water has flowed on every device. Is not getting through here.
Home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
It's kind of like a late night creative jam session, and it's got a really cool vibe.
Welcome to NBC 10 News today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Rate. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Camden County.
That's right, Ellen. We've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not to take.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today coverage you count on. Get the full story with NBC 10 News as it happens. Live breaking news, local impact, the most accurate weather forecast. Your community, your station. NBC 10, every weeknight at 11.
Don't worry, nobody else hears it, just you.
Break it down for me. What do we have going on here?
I mean, who knows? Maybe we're on to the next big thing here. So what's the next twist or turn you've got in mind?
A nestled leafy city park celebrates
Architecture of the building, because the basic idea when somebody arrives to the house, it has the feeling. Permanent exhibition, which is focusing on European music history, highlighted with Hungarian. The last part here is the creative sound space. Groups of children and adults. This is for a short time.
I love that. Danielle Batsi, designer of Creative Sound Space, walks me through all the interactive installations.
So this is like a giant drum machine.
Yeah. I need more cowbell. Turn it on. There we go. My musical journey ends with me literally having a hand at conducting Hungarian Rhapsody on the robot orchestra.
You know, I'm just loving the energy you're bringing here. Absolutely. Expression is a vibe I'm always down for. So whether it's letting loose with some lyrics or just chatting about what's on your mind.
We're here all night, folks. One thing I've learned about Budapest is that there's no shortage of great views. One of the best is at the White Raven Sky, the highest point in stunning. The velvet. Of course, there's only one of the greatest piano composers would see me off.
Keep that rhythm going. Until next time. So whether it's more lines you're bringing.
At the Barnes Foundation, artists learn to be experienced. Collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the galleries, you'll unique to Barnes allows you to. When you see the Barnes, art and the world in new light. Visit barnfoundation.org for a visit.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by WeatherRate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow from the largest news, weather, and sports team in town.
And sports betting market for years now. But we're here to tell you that DraftKings offers way more than a sportsbook and daily fantasy sports product.
It's true, Jesse. DraftKings has created a casino app that'll have you playing blackjack, slots, roulette, and more in no time.
Using their top-of-the-line technology that's letting you games you've never played before. DraftKings is delivering the best casino experience out there. That's just one of many ways they're working to deliver a better, more exciting experience to their players.
The variety of games that DraftKings has is great. The variety of non-slot machine games they have. They have 20 different blackjack games. They would have a Christmas theme, a soccer theme. If the different games they offer really is enjoyable, not just the card you hit. It brings another level that you can't get at the casino.
During this show, we're going to tell you all about the DraftKings Casino app. And for you new players, there's a special offer to get you started, so stay tuned.
And when he says it's a special offer, he's not kidding. So sit tight. And I'm Jesse.
We'll be telling you all about DraftKings' new mobile casino product that is changing the game and getting people into the action like never before. So I've got to ask, what makes DraftKings Casino different from every other casino popping up these days?
For one thing, their game selection. They have everything you could want in a casino. From the classics like blackjack and slots to new games exclusive to DraftKings Casino. Plus, they're constantly adding games to keep it fresh.
Wow, it sounds like a perfect balance between new games and fan favorites. What else, though, makes DraftKings Casino better than other casinos?
They've enabled players to use their money across DraftKings products, which means you can play casino games and bet on sports all from the same account.
You mean I can win money on slots, then bet that same money on a football game from the same account?
Yep, it's that easy.
Speaking of easy, look, I'm not exactly a tech wizard, and navigating some of those online casinos is like walking through a corn maze blindfolded.
Oh, believe me, I get it. I'm not exactly a tech wizard myself, but that's a big DraftKings Casino difference. It's so easy to use. Since the launch of DFS in 2012, DraftKings has set out to make all of their products as simple as possible. It's why they're a top-rated casino app. Plus, their web experience is truly unmatched, meaning playing games from your phone or desktop has never been easier. Right from the sign-up screen, it's fast, easy, and reliable to deposit and withdraw funds. The intuitive customer interface feels second nature, unlike the clunky navigation. When you're loading money into an online account, you need to be able to trust it's going to be there tomorrow. That's why DraftKings invests heavily into online cybersecurity. Plus, they're bringing all the fun of the casino floor right into the palm of your hand. Players can enjoy a full roster of top online casino games. Best-in-class offers that continue past the initial sign-up. DraftKings Casino values loyalty, not just novelty.
So that's for the money I'm and we
scroll through, looking at all the options.
Slots, roulette, using and online gaming apps out there. And because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online betting, roulette, and slots, or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps, then download the DraftKings app today. Enjoy all those right from your own living room. Limited time. Get started.
What DraftKings does better than any competitor is like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just
as an established and trusted company dating back in the DraftKings. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually at a table with other casino players, and yes, with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer.
Just entering the promo code here. And done.
Perfect. Now just go and select the here.
I mean, aren't online casinos kind of shady?
Many are shady, and not all that mentioned earlier. DraftKings Casino is regulated by the state.
So you're saying that DraftKings' security and reliability are safer and better than those unauthorized casino products?
Absolutely. Now let's go ahead and make your deposit. And don't forget, when you make your first deposit, redeem that exclusive sign-up offer for new players.
Okay, so I've made my deposit. Now what?
Now just pick your favorite casino game and start playing. And if you don't know how to play a certain game, the Casino Education Hub has a variety of videos and resources to help.
Easy enough?
That's because it is. DraftKings Casino has everything we know and love about our local casinos, plus cutting edge and intuitive technology.
And look at all of these games.
I know. From classics like blackjack, slots, and new exclusive games like Rocket and Spanish 21. And they literally created their own online casino and even created a live dealer studio where you can virtually sit at a table with other actual DraftKings Casino players and a dealer.
Wait, I can play blackjack on my phone with an actual dealer?
Not just blackjack, roulette, baccarat, three-card poker, and more.
Blackjack on the action before. Using state-of-the-art technology, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure, comprehensive, and easy-to-use mobile and online gaming apps out there. And because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online and casino industry, they're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today for a limited time only and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
What DraftKings does better than any competitor is like the personal the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your favorite slots and table games right in the comfort of your own home. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online, offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually sit at a table with other DraftKings Casino players, and yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all your favorite slots, the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, I've cashed out times and I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money and how fast, and it just makes it's just so much, it's just better in general.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get it. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
DraftKings creates its own casino app.
New games to the platform. You know, we all love blackjack. We all love, you know, some of our games. Audience. So we continue to develop the product and offering new content that's really been like one of the biggest drivers of satisfaction for our customers.
So how does an online casino enhance a customer's casino experience?
Well, we like trips to the casino because it's rocket will go before it stops. And the higher up it goes, before you jump off, you get a bigger and bigger multiple. So, like some of these new games that like maybe customers haven't tried yet, we're introducing them and teaching them how to play those as well.
So what sets DraftKings Casino apart from its competitors?
We're focused on the product very heavily. We want our casino platform to work really, effectively. We want it to be fast to load. We want the games to be of the top quality, and we want to have the best titles out there. So maybe it's games, slots that you've seen at the casino before that you like. We want to make sure that those are available at DraftKings. Continue to build out new creative ways to reward our customers. We also launched a jackpot feature that's been really popular. So all of these investments have been, all designed around the experience and making that great.
Wow, DraftKings really seems to have revolutionized the casino experience.
Absolutely. DraftKings Casino puts players in control of their experience. They bypass the crowds, skip the lines, and play for as long or as little time as they like. Playing your favorite casino games is easier and more flexible than ever before.
So the advantage of playing on DraftKings phone opposed to going to the casino are very simple. You don't get angry bettors that your way.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots, roulette, blackjack, you name it, they've got it. All the excitement of the casino floor right on your phone. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure, comprehensive, and easy-to-use mobile and gaming apps out there. Industry, they're currently rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino,
there's like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your favorite slots and table games right in the comfort of your own home. Double down DraftKings. Play online. Table with other DraftKings Casino players, and yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all your favorite slots, the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
And to be honest, I've cashed out times and I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money, how fast. And it just makes it's just in general.
When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all and don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up.
We're back.
And if you're just talking
their app to bring quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino is available on your computer and your phone and is all part of the DraftKings world. If you already have a DraftKings account, you can log in and play DraftKings Casino right now. Speaking of, Jesse, you were going to introduce us to a few more of the games DraftKings Casino offers?
Absolutely, Emerson. So obviously DraftKings Casino has the classics, like roulette, slots, and blackjack. But they've also introduced fun variations on those classics, like vacation blackjack.
What's that?
Vacation blackjack is the same blackjack we all know and love, set on a peaceful, warm beach. It plays tropical music and has waves crashing in the background. It really transports you.
Oh, that sounds nice. Hey, you mentioned earlier that they've created some entirely new games just for DraftKings Casino?
Yes, and there's one in particular I'd love to show you. It's called Rocket. It was introduced in 2021 and has instantly become a fan favorite. It's a fun, new, and exciting game DraftKings created that you can only play on DraftKings Casino. So, the game is played with a rising rocket, and the objective is to bail just before the rocket stops rising. The higher the rocket rises, the higher the multiplier that will be applied to your bet. You could even win $1 million on a single bet.
Sounds fun, but how do I place my bet?
There are two ways, manually or automatically. In the manual tab, you can enter a bet at the start of a new round in the bet amount box. You can increase or decrease your bet, or manually enter the bet using your keyboard. Next, you can choose the auto cash out multiplier in the auto cash box. You can increase the multiplier, or manually enter the multiplier. If nothing is entered, the multiplier defaults to the maximum, 1000x. Then just put two ways. You can hit the bail button before the rocket stops or reaches the auto cash out multiplier, or you will automatically bail if the rocket reaches the auto cash out multiplier, assuming you haven't bailed earlier.
I never bail early unless, of course, we're talking about weeknight rock concerts.
Okay.
What? I need my beauty sleep.
Anyways, in auto mode, you can stop by reaching one of your designated goals or by manually bailing and exiting auto mode. If successful, you're paid out at the multiplier you landed on. You can even choose from 6 different rocket designs. I thought it was a bonus.
Rocket looks like a blast.
Oh, no.
The experience is simple ever.
How do you DraftKings overall competitors go into the casino just to pocket anytime I want? I have a trusted source that I can deposit with at ease anytime I want. It's a game changer to what
casino, right on your phone or computer. Blackjack, roulette, slots, craps, and more. Plus, it's so easy to use. You can be playing your favorite casino games in minutes.
Yeah, it's true. DraftKings is continuing to raise the stakes with their mobile casino, constantly bringing new innovations straight to the app, and best of all, it's now legal in your state.
With new offers daily, now is the perfect time to download the DraftKings Casino app. Go to your favorite game and start playing with a product that is safe, secure, and fun.
There are a lot of casino products out there, but none of them are as intuitive, trustworthy, and offer the convenience and experience that DraftKings Casino does.
DraftKings is already an established and trusted brand, and has been since 2012. It's safe, secure, and one of the easiest casino products to use out there.
Are you ready to see what DraftKings Casino is all about? Download the DraftKings Casino app and claim your exclusive offer now. That's right. All new DraftKings Casino customers can claim their exclusive offer if they sign up today. Download the DraftKings Casino app and start playing your favorite casino games now.
Well, that's all we have in store for you today. Thanks for watching. Now get to playing. I'm Jesse Cofield.
The preceding telecast of the DraftKings Casino Report is a paid program sponsored by DraftKings Casino.
And just writing that. It sounds like you're really gearing up for something exciting, and I'm here for it. If you've got a big plan in mind or just something you're looking forward to, I'd love to hear all about it. And that's the spirit. Thanks, you bring that kind of energy to everything you do. So what's something else that's lighting you up lately?
This winter, the simple joy of warm clothing can make a real difference in someone's life.
So join NBC 10, Telewindow62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the Bundle Up Philly Coat Drive.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
Donate new or gently used winter clothes.
Purchase items from the Amazon wish list or make a donation.
For drop-off locations and more info, go to nbc10.com/bundleup.
Monday after basketball, buildings across Philadelphia deemed unsafe.
They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for it to collapse?
NBC 10 investigators found some properties have been in violation for years. What the city says it's doing to fix the problem.
Then start your day off right with NBC 10 News Today.
Bill has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Sheila's keeping an eye on the roads for you.
Plus, the latest breaking news from around the region. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
This isn't just
Where you are. Only one team is certified most accurate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on. Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman. Every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
This is a paid advertisement for CSN.
And happy official week 20 time collect. Great. '50th semi-quincentennial anniversary of America. This is a big deal. We've got a lot to go over today with you. Grab your pen and paper here. You're going to want to take notes. Amazing opportunity. We have this available right now, certified, absolutely stunning, perfect, flawless condition on each coin you order at only $129.95. This is an exclusive pre-sale. Coins are rolling into the grading company as you're seeing this presentation. The only way to get a better deal on that is to grab our most popular auction. You see it at the bottom of the screen, the box of 20. We will sell more of these than any other option at $2,500. You're saving $100 on that opportunity, bringing it down to $125 a coin instead of that $129, which many collectors year over year have done. Like I mentioned, if you're a new collector, great opportunity for you to join on the most anticipated year, the 40th anniversary of the American Silver Eagle.
Yeah, 40th anniversary of the American Silver Eagle, obviously a huge milestone in the collection, having fallen on any other year except this year celebrated with this semi-quincentennial. You see it on the screen, the CSN exclusive pre-sale. We've done the pre-sales always been the most anticipated release, like you said, Kevin. This year is going above and beyond. The amount of calls that we've been fielding on sale going back, fall. And we were getting now. Reason being, take on all that risk to guarantee the price at only $129.95. If you've been living under a rock, then maybe you're not aware of what's been going on with silver. If you watch us each and every week, then you're very well up to speed as far as the dynamic nature of the precious metals market. And with recent events, it might have gotten even more dynamic. And the market's up. What we were talking, 175% just for last year. The last 4 months from when we stood here last year, 100%. The silver moving each and every week about the price is just skyrocketed. Right. But you are locked in right now, $29.90. You call on directly to NGC. So each and every year we get these out, start turning them around. So if that continues, Your price is guaranteed. We're not a fly-by-night operator. Number on the screen, the website, it's the same number you've been calling the last 25 years. Now, you mentioned it, the most affordable option you're going to get these at, with that America 250 logo, the semi-quincentennial label, the early release is down below, the bottom of the screen. Our box of 20, you mentioned it is without a doubt always our most popular option. More people will take advantage of the box of 20 than individual coins. So they will not last long. Very, very difficult to get in the perfect 70 grade. If you're new to the hobby, that's a perfect coin. Okay, the single most important determining factor of value in a coin is its condition. Now, these are certified in flawless, perfect MS70 condition by NGC with the early release designation. And then again, you've got the America 250 logo. That is the logo that, you know, if you watch television, all of the big American companies are using that in the advertisements. Here over the last few weeks, it's been showing up on all the big football games nationally. Field, they have the 50-yard line, the big 50 logo. That label, that is official. We're going to have, you know, back in 76 to the centennial, we didn't. So there's going to be a lot planned this year, a whole year-long celebration to celebrate all 250 years. So you don't 20 at only 2,500.
Yeah, I mean, and we talked about that price. You know, continues the trajectory it's on in 2 short months. Like I said, it's just you know, all year it's been just taking leaps. We've seen in the last two months bounds. You know, leaps and bounds here recently on silver. The best thing to do is pick up the phone. Operators are standing by. Get on the website csnmint.com for our internet savvy folks. Lock your order in now. Then we cannot change the price on your order. Once it's paid for, the price does not change. You know, we've had the pre-sale, I've had folks calling me back, hey, is my price that, you know, is it going to change? I've seen what's been going on. No, you're already locked in, you already paid. Don't worry about it. But you at home that haven't, or you that want to add more, now's your opportunity on the trajectory. If it keeps going up and up, we will have, in fact, we're seeing them out. You know, $130, $40 more per coin when you don't have to, right? You don't have to do that. People will do that, but not you. You're picking up the phone, you're going to the CSN Mint website, you're getting as low as $125 a coin when you buy the box of 20. That's sound of pure silver. This is American Mind and Reef Gear.
All the way back into now, Kevin mentioned it at the top. This is the most collected. We began certifying them, and now, you know, hindsight's always 20 due to the limited availability and the price. But you know, we had some 1986 coins early on last year. We had some in the office in a perfect 70 grade for $800 a coin.
I'd love to have a box of 20
without
of
a doubt.
those. At 129.
Yeah, you would love to. Without a doubt, that was one of the best prices in the market. Yeah. But again, that was short-lived. We had them on for 1 or 2 shows. You come a bit more recently to the Millennium coin, the year 2000. Yeah. Now, we did have about, 7, 8 months ago, we had, I think, 7 of this. It wouldn't happen. But the Silver Eagles now, again, 40 years later, hindsight's always 20/20. I'd love to go back and get as many of them as I could, you know, especially back when, you know, silver was $3-4 an ounce there for quite a while. So you got silver here recently touching $84 an ounce, obviously the highest it's ever been. Gold, we've been talking about the last 2 years on a heck of a run, and we kept mentioning it. Silver is lagging pretty far behind, and then all of a sudden a rocket ship. And here we are. So your price is guaranteed, but make no mistake, this is the most solid, most anticipated release. We help more
over market itself. Right, we hear of other countries that are not exporting any silver, so people are going to have to look internally for more silver in the U.S. You can previously, heck, I wouldn't be here. I'd be on a beach somewhere if I could. I'll tell you, often indicate what's going to happen in the future. So, you know, months where You built your career around this coin over the last 20 years here at CSN, so you know inside and out the opportunities over the years. You know, the 1996, that in a Mint State 70, the same coin from 1996. What's that? An $8,000, $9,000 coin. You know, so it will be interesting to see here what's going on in 5 years, 10 years. We look back at some of these coins and we see what's going on. We know, you know, potentially there will be less of these than other years because of silver shortages, so that's going to play a factor here. You're looking at what is guaranteed the price right now, and your best opportunity right now is to take advantage of right now. And go ahead and pick up the phone, go up csnmint.com to order these in the most popular order, the 20 coin box. Rest assured, for your collection, what you do with these in the future, what will happen will be really, really special regardless, because this is the most sought after coin in the world, not just in the U.S., but around the world. People go after and get these, especially, we always talk about the key dates. Get the first year of the issue, the last year of issue, and then the anniversary issue, and that's what you have here. You have the 40th, I said grab the pen and paper here, write this down. You have the 40th anniversary of the American Silver Eagle program, which started in 1986, all right? So you got that. You've got that coinciding, lining perfectly up with America 250. You have the 250 logo. No television. You 10 years in the making on this design, so that's included in it. 5 perfect Mint State 70 when they get graded. You have to understand and know, and savvy collectors, longtime collectors know that the coins that they get will be certified the absolute best of the best, cream of the crop for here in eternity. You'll have the key date, 40-year anniversary of Silver Eagle program. You'll have the American 50 key date lining up with that logo there. Then you'll have a Mint 70, and these all be early release coins. Here's what happens. We send the coins in. You mentioned it, Corey, to get graded certified. These coins, actually, you've seen them slab and sealed here, but they come in tubes of 20. Coins stacked on top of each other, all right? And then those are placed into boxes. There's play. There's room in there for those coins to move and jostle. So when the graders open them up, they go through those tubes. Each and every coin is graded under a high-powered microscope. Well, hey, it's not just graded one time. There are 3 different professional graders that all have to agree, and it is expensive to do. We've taken care of that for you. You don't have to worry. There's no guesswork here. You know when you're getting 5, 10, 15, 20, and maybe 100 of these coins, that all of them are absolutely perfect, and it took 3 different professional graders to look at each one of your individual coins and certify as order and take advantage of it now.
Right. I'll just, like I mentioned before, we've been doing the pre-sales each and every year for quite some time. Again, we've people add a Mint 70 Silver Eagle to their collection, that you will find that America 250 logo, but there's a lot affecting this year. We've never had such unprecedented demand in a pre-sale. And so when you consider the price of the metal itself is absolutely skyrocketed up 175% over the last 12 months. But the Mint has already announced they're behind. Okay, we've known this for a couple of months. They are behind. Okay, now they send them to the authorized purchasers, which will happen here very soon. Now, historically, they're going to be sent every week. They've already announced that's going to happen every other week.
Wait, that's important. So I want you to kind of say that again. Every other year, they've sent these coins out weekly.
Yes,
but this year,
generally starting around the end of the first week of January, that's been slightly delayed, and then they've announced it won't be a weekly shipment to the authorized purchasers. So they're not going to be getting as many coins as they're accustomed to. They're not going to be getting as many coins that can fulfill the demand. Even if the Mint could do it and expedite it and do it twice a week, they would not be able to keep up with the demand this year. Anybody who is not a serious coin collector but is a proud American, happy to celebrate the 250th anniversary, they want to get the first coin that the U.S. Mint issues of the year.
Right.
They want to get the most collected coin from around the world, the American Silver Eagle, mined, refined, weight, content, and purity, backed by the United States government, and you want to get that in a flawless 70. And if you're celebrating America's 250th anniversary, you want to get the coin with the semi-quincentennial label with the America 250 logo, the official America 250 logo. If you turn on your television, if you go online on a search engine, it'll go everywhere here very soon, because again, this isn't going to be a one-time event, unfortunately. and you want to get that coin, you want to get it while the price is right at $129.95. Because Kevin, you can show that again if anyone's just joining us. We're already seeing these coins. Go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah. So I mentioned it earlier. NGC we have here. One thing I didn't point out is if you get 3, they'll drop it all the way down to $25. You got here silver, but the big kicker is here, the anniversary issue. So the key date, the biggest key date in the entire series, the 40th anniversary of the American Silver Eagle program, which started, of course, in 1986. Here you are, years later. Okay, perfect. America. You've got that certified with NGC on the label there. You're going to see that America 250 all over television, not just here at the CSN Mint. You're going to see it on your favorite fast food, car dealerships are going to have that on their logos. Like we talked about the football games at the collegiate and professional levels are putting that on the field and on the footballs themselves. I mean, this is everywhere. Make no mistake about it. It is a big deal. So you've got all the stars aligning here, and you've got that opportunity for the America 250. We've earned that right with NGC. Like I said, you won't see that logo on the grading slab here with any other outfit on television.
Right.
We have earned that, and that is something we're very proud of, just as proud as we are of America and the 250 years. It's already started out with a bang here, and we'll see what happens and unfolds. And we want that history. We want that opportunity. You want it by picking up the phone. You want it by calling. You want it by getting csnmint.com at the best price possible. Again, if silver continues on this trajectory, we will not be able to do the same price moving forward. We will offer this coin throughout the year to meet demand when it comes back in stock. Here's your pre-sale opportunity right now. Call, get online, and these will ship out. They will get these in a few short weeks. 587, that beautiful.
I mean, that's just going to be the price. Now, we're a very large coin dealer. We're one of the largest buyers and suppliers in the country. So we've hedged our metal. We know that we can offer these coins today at the 120. Secure them at $129.95. Take advantage of the savings. Get the box of 20. You're locked in at $2,500 a box. If the price changes next week, pre-sale on American Silver Eagles. That's why we're, on TV that you will see that America 250 logo on the NGC certified coin with that semi-quincentennial label, and that's what collectors want. I've taken so many calls and helped so many folks that have, just flat out asked, do you have that logo on there? Do you have that I'm seeing? Well, yes, that's us. We're the ones. We've got that, and we've got it certified to perfect 70 grade. We guarantee your price when you place your order at $129.95. And we guarantee delivery. You will get an NGC slab certified perfect mint 670 early release with the semi-quincentennial label and the America 250 logo.
Well, I kind of just a quick moment here to talk about how big of a deal this is, the response we're seeing, Corey. If you're not working with an account manager, please know and understand customer services standing by, but we do have account managers here, professional coin concierges like Corey and myself, and it was just last week, one of the account managers had a collector who got 1,200 of these coins. Right. Unbelievable, right? Usually we're used to 100, sometimes 200, 300. This 20 pack if you normally only grab 5 or 10. Go ahead. If you get the 20 pack, I have plenty of collectors that already tell me I'm here. I know 20 aligning with America 250th anniversary. It will never happen again, folks. We will bring these coins in 5 years from now, in 10 years. Goes in the coin collecting community to tuck these away at this low price, to put them in your collection, to know and to rest comfortably. You've got the best of the best. America's 250th anniversary. The highest grain a coin can achieve is 70. You're looking at that mint state 70, MS 70, 2026. Silver Eagle, certified by NGC, and just a little provenance with NGC above and beyond this label. NGC is one of only 3 grading companies in the entire industry that's recognized by the American Numismatic Association as a top-tier grading service. Now, we use those 3 exclusively, but just a nod and a cap to them. They've been in business since the mid-1980s, grading and certifying. So you got that provenance with NGC, got that mint state, and brand mint that are not all certified at 70. So you've got that opportunity here to know and rest assured you've got the best of the best. You've got it, and you've got it for a short time. We talked about silver and what it's doing. It's a very dynamic market. Things could change tomorrow. So get your order in now, get it paid for now, and you're guaranteed the price. It will not change like some other outfits out there have done in the past. And we don't do that. We want to make sure to make that clear. We won't call you back and say, oh, you gave us money, but now we're going to do something different, which a lot of people, different companies, smaller outfits may do. So.
Yeah, good news, bad news. I can still get it for you, but unfortunately I got to charge you the $30 that silver's gone up. It's never happened with us, and it won't. We've never seen such unprecedented demand. In the last 20 years I've been here, the closest thing would be 2021. So those longtime collectors know, just a little history on the Silver Eagles. The first 35 years, the reverse of the coin had a heraldic eagle and a shield. So in 2021, they changed the reverse design to what you see pictured here with what we call the Type 2 design, with the flying eagle and the oak branch in its talons. The demand in 2021 was also unprecedented. There were so many people getting into the hobby, so many people wanting to get the last year of issue on the original design and the first year of issue on the new design. Now this is leaps and bounds more important with the 250th anniversary. It's got people way more excited to get into the hobby, and I think easily year 2026 will be the biggest. The mint started doing it in 1975, so all the 75 and 76 quarters, half dollars, dollars were dual dated, but we did not have a precious metal coin to offer. So the mint's got a lot of things planned this year, and it's going to create some problems for this coin in particular. And I'll just like they normally would, more than likely every other week instead of weekly. But the mint has been authorized 5 separate designs on quarters. Now, those will be circulated quarters, but the mint has also been authorized to issue those same quarter designs in up to 5 ounces of pure silver. So I think possibly a 1 ounce and maybe a 5 ounce, maybe even a for the silver, that's the classic gold design. Now that obviously that's not going to affect Silver Eagles at all, but what will is each of those gold coins has a companion metal. Now those metals are 1 ounce pure silver on the same exact planchet as the American Silver Eagle. So, you know, folks that have been with us the last year or two, we're constantly talking about how the mint has had issues with silver planchets, and it just goes along with the silver deficit in general, with all the industrial use of silver. What we're seeing play out today in the news daily with the price of silver hitting $84, up 175%. Then you add in all of these additional coins that are struck on the same planchets. Not only will this be an instant key date coin and one of the most sought after of the last 40 years, it could potentially end up being one of the lower rated due to the fact that the mint's got so much going on. So I've never seen so much excitement to start out the year leading into our pre-sale offer with the price at only $129.95. Again, you don't want to wait. That price is the price today. Right now, we guarantee that. Take advantage of the box of 20. Unfortunately, if things keep going the way they've been going, you'll tune into us and you could potentially see the price. If it's with the above and beyond for the 250th anniversary, and again, a huge milestone for the coin itself, the 40th anniversary. So it's got it all. Most importantly, the highest. That's the advantage of the box of 20, only $2,500. Save $100. Call or go online now. Grab as many as you can.
मैं देख रहा हूँ कि आप पूरे जोश और मस्ती में अपने अंदाज में अपनी बात रख रहे हैं। आपकी एनर्जी वाकई काबिल तारीफ है। तो चलिए इसी मूड को बनाए रखते हुए
This was a paid advertisement for CSN.
और कहाँ ले जा सकते हैं?
I was absolutely blown away at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. I was able to get there an hour before the auction, look around at the selection of cars, find the car that I want, and I got to set the price that I want.
This is the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. Saving the public money on cars, trucks, and SUVs is what we do.
They have work trucks, they have sedans, they have SUVs, anything that anyone might need, the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction, they have it.
Auction every Saturday, beginning at 11. We'll see you there. Jewelry, the perfect gift. The Jewelry Exchange has quarter-carat natural studs, 69, 5-carat topaz pendants, 89, diamond bracelets, 199, and 1-carat studs and solitaires, 299. Guaranteed the lowest price by factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Lieutenant Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their has been.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help. Live breaking news as it happens. Every week.
माहौल को एनर्जेटिक बना रहे मजा आ गया चलिए जोश को बरकरार रखते हुए कुछ और मजेदार बात करते हैं
Now when you think of DraftKings you might think sports and that's fair. Our product have revolutionized the fantasy and sports market for market-leading sports betting and daily fantasy sports products, DraftKings has created their own mobile casino. So you can play games straight from your home. From the classics to new games you've never played before. DraftKings is delivering the best casino experience out there. In many ways, they're working to deliver
a variety of non-slot machine games they have. They have 20 different blackjack games. I could have a football theme, a Christmas theme, a soccer theme. If I'm feeling, baseball, I can move my player up the field by scoring a touchdown playing blackjack. So bringing other sports in with their different games they offer really is enjoyable, not just the card you hit. It brings another level that you can't get at the casino.
During this show, we're going to tell you all about the DraftKings Casino app. And for you new players, there's a special offer to get you started, so stay tuned.
And when he says it's a special offer, he's not kidding. So sit tight.
I'm Emerson Latzia.
And I'm Jesse Copio.
And we'll be telling you all about DraftKings' new mobile casino product that is changing the game and getting people into the action like never before. So I've got to ask, what makes DraftKings Casino different from every other casino popping up these days?
For one thing, their games are everything you can,
better than other casinos.
They've enabled players to use their money across DraftKings products, which means you can play casino games and bet on sports all from the same account.
You mean I can win money on slots, then bet that same money on a football from the same account?
It's easy. I'm a tech wizard myself, but that's a big DraftKings Casino difference. It's so easy to use. Since the launch of DFS in 2012, DraftKings has set out to possible. It's why they're a top-rated casino app. Plus, their web experience is easy and reliable to deposit and withdraw funds. The intuitive customer interface feels second nature, unlike the clunky navigation of other online casinos.
Look, it all sounds amazing, but is it safe?
Yes, security is huge for DraftKings. When you're loading money into an online account, you need to be able to trust it's going to be there tomorrow. That's why DraftKings invests heavily in top-of-the-line cybersecurity. Plus, it's regulated, just like any physical casino, and approved under each jurisdiction's regulatory body. You can rest assured that DraftKings takes safe and responsible gaming seriously, because it's fun. They're bringing all the fun at the casino easier. It just takes a few clicks to get in on the action. You'll be greeted with best-in-class offers that continue past the initial sign-up. DraftKings Casino values loyalty, not just novelty.
It's like we're having this late
that side of it, I think, was a game editor.
It's simple. It's an easy app to use. Scroll through, looking at all the options. I don't have a problem with anything. It's probably the simplest, easiest app that I have.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings app has already itself, and because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online betting and casino industry, they're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino, just download the DraftKings Casino app and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
What DraftKings does better than any competitor is like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
The first thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
Secure and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online. Offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually at a table with other the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, cashed out times and I simple to me.
Getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. Right customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
If you're just tuning in, I'm Emerson Lazia.
And I'm Jesse Cofield.
And we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that has everyone talking.
DraftKings created their own casino app to bring the quality and trust to consumers that they couldn't expect from DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino is available online and on your smartphone. If you already have a DraftKings account, you can log in and play DraftKings Casino right now. Speaking of, Jesse, you were about to show me how it all works.
That's right. I agreed to show my co-host just how easy and safe it is to play DraftKings Casino. So first, Emerson, let's head to the App Store and download the free app.
Okay, easy enough. And it's down. Now what?
Next, let's so you can sign up.
All signed up.
Hold up.
You're positive it's safe to put my money in here? I mean, aren't online casinos kind of shady?
Many are shady, and not all that.
And reliability are safer and better than those unauthorized casino products?
Absolutely. Now let's go ahead and make your deposit. And don't forget, when you make your first deposit, redeem that exclusive sign-up offer for new players.
Okay.
Play a certain game. The Casino Education Hub has a variety of videos and resources to help.
Easy enough.
That's because it is. DraftKings Casino has everything we know and love about our local casino. To new exclusive games like Rocket and Spanish 21 and Craps.
Wait, what's live dealer?
I'm so glad you mentioned that. Let me show you something. Give it a click.
Whoa.
Well, when I said DraftKings created their own casino, they literally created their own online casino. And even created a live dealer studio where you can virtually sit at a table with other actual DraftKings casino players and a dealer.
Wait, I can play blackjack on my phone with an actual dealer?
Not just blackjack. roulette, baccarat, three-card poker, and more. The DraftKings Live Dealer Studio has everything you'd expect from DraftKings Casino, from the felts to the chips to what's being shown on TV in the background. And yes, that includes an actual dealer.
I gotta say, so far this has been really easy.
It really is. From signing up to cashing out, DraftKings has taken the casino experience and made it simpler, easier, and more flexible than ever before.
DraftKings has a very
overall, just the whole, from the deposit process to withdrawing to putting in a bet, I've never had an issue with anything. It's just very simple, and it works. Just like everybody, when you win, you want to get paid, and you want it to be fast and simple. And to me, that's what I like the best.
It's a play day box. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has established itself as the most secure, comprehensive, and easy online betting and casino industry. They're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino, just download the DraftKings Casino app and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
DraftKings is better than any competitor. It's like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that right in the comfort of your own. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online, offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually sit at a table with other DraftKings Casino players and the same ones you play at your local casino right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
I've cashed out so much. It's just better.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
Welcome back.
If you're just tuning in, we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that's revolutionizing the way we gamble.
To bring the quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings, DraftKings created their own casino app. It's available on your computer, your phone, and it's all part of the DraftKings world. And to tell us a bit more about this exciting innovation, I sat down with co-founder and president of DraftKings North America, Matt Kalish. DraftKings Casino has made great strides with multiple states legalizing online casino gaming. So what have been some of the biggest changes to the casino product with new states going live?
Yeah, more and more states now are starting to pass iGaming bills, which let DraftKings Casino operate. We're in 5 states now, and that just keeps growing and growing. The most popular things are always adding new games to the platform. We all love blackjack. We all love, some of our favorite slot machines. But, through our game studio, we're actually able to launch and develop new games as well that we can introduce to our audience. So just by continuing to develop the product and offering new content, that's really been like one of the biggest drivers of satisfaction for our customers.
So how does an online casino enhance a customer's casino experience?
Well, we like trips to the casino because it's maybe you're playing craps and you don't really know how to make the bets. A lot of people say they feel pressure, like what if I do it wrong? Will I get in trouble by the, pit boss? Or will other bettors, think that I don't know what I'm doing? So there's a really nice sort of experience when you're able to play on your phone. You can learn at your own pace. You can use our so maybe do a game of new things. For example, at DraftKings, we launched a game that we created called Rocket, which is, you make a bet and then you predict, how far up the rocket will go before it stops. And the higher up it goes, before you jump off, you get a bigger and bigger multiple. So, like some of these new games that like maybe customers haven't tried yet, we're introducing.
So what is casino?
We're focused on the product. Really, affect. We want to be. We want to make sure that those are available at DraftKings Casino, and we also want to have offerings that maybe don't even exist at the casino either. So it's really that combination of what people love currently, as well as bringing something new and different to our fan. That's really what we're going for. And then on the promotion side, we just continue to build out creative ways to reward our customers. We recently launched a new loyalty program. We're always coming up with new bonuses, new ways to reward people. We also launched a jackpot feature that's been really popular. So all of these investments have been, all designed around the experience and making that great.
Wow, DraftKings really seems to have revolutionized the casino experience.
Absolutely. DraftKings Casino puts players in control of their experience. They bypass the crowds, skip the lines, and play for as long or as little time as they like. Playing your favorite casino games is easier and more flexible than ever before.
So the advantage of playing on DraftKings phone opposed to going to the casino is very simple. You don't get angry bettors that your way.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots, roulette, blackjack, you name it, they've got it. All the excitement of the casino on your phone. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure and easy-to-use online DraftKings custom out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. It's only you unlock exclusive offer. That's right. If you're DraftKings gets
enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online. Offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even a live dealer that lets you virtually sit at a table with DraftKings players, and yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus the DraftKings Casino tips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, I've cashed out times and I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money and how fast. And it just makes it's just so much, it's just better in general.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
We're back.
And if you're just joining us, we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that's taken the online gambling world by storm.
DraftKings created their own casino app to bring the quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino is available on your computer and your phone and is all part of the DraftKings world. If you already have a DraftKings account, you can log in and play DraftKings Casino right now. Speaking of, Jesse, you were going to introduce us to a few more of the games DraftKings Casino offers.
Absolutely, Emerson. So obviously DraftKings Casino has the classics, like roulette, slots, and blackjack. But they've also introduced fun variations on all know and love. And has it's called Rocket. It was introduced in 2021 and has instantly become a fan favorite. It's a fun, new, and exciting game DraftKings created that you can only play on DraftKings Casino. So, the game is played with a rising rocket, and the objective is to bail just before the rocket stops rising. The higher the rocket rises, the higher the multiplier that will be applied to your bet. You can even win $1 million on a single bet.
Sounds fun, but how do I place my bet?
There are two ways, manually or automatically. In the manual tab, you can enter a bet at the start of a new round cash out multiplier in the auto cash out box. You can increase or decrease the multiplier or manually multiplier. Max.
Like
you can automatically bail if the rocket reaches the auto cash out multiplier, assuming you haven't bailed earlier.
I never bail early unless, of course, we're talking about weeknight rock concerts.
Okay.
What? I need my beauty sleep.
Anyways, in auto mode, you can stop by reaching one of your designated goals or by manually bailing and exiting auto mode. If successful, you're paid out at the multiplier you landed on. You can even choose from 6 different rocket designs, which I thought was a fun little bonus.
Rocket looks like a blast. Get it?
Oof, Emerson, not your best. But Rocket really is, and easy to play too. That's the DraftKings Casino difference. From sign up to cash out, the casino experience is simpler, easier, and more flexible than ever before.
I use DraftKings over all the competitors. Going to the casino, just the easiness of it. I have a casino in my pocket anytime I want. I have a trusted source that I can deposit, withdraw at ease anytime I want. It's a game changer compared to what the competitors are doing. I highly recommend DraftKings.
DraftKings wraps and more. Plus, it's so easy to use. You can be playing your favorite casino games in minutes.
Yeah, it's true. DraftKings Casino innovate
and start playing with a product that is safe, secure, and fun.
There are a lot of casino products out there, but none of them are as intuitive, trustworthy, and convenient.
It's safe, secure, and one of the easiest casino products to use out there.
Are you ready to see what DraftKings Casino is all about? Download the DraftKings Casino app and claim your exclusive offer now. That's right. All DraftKings Casino customers can claim their exclusive offer if they sign up.
And I'm Emerson Latzia, and we invite you to experience the DraftKings Casino Report as a paid program sponsored by DraftKings Casino.
So how about we steer this into something we can build on? Maybe you want to riff on a new idea or explore a different topic to get some fresh energy going.
I wanted to prove people wrong because it was really frustrating for people to assume what I could and couldn't do. The world's not designed for me to navigate it, and my mobility was limited. It was just a dream come true because I finally felt seen and supported by becoming a Team Tellarè athlete. And for me, when I think about let's go places, it's continuing to push that boundaries. Nothing's truly impossible.
Special innovation. Next up, the NBA. Bang, bang. I'm Sarah Gore, and welcome to Open House, everyone. This week, distinguished design, delightful decor, and delicious dining. And I am bringing it all to you from this duplex on the Upper West Side. At nearly 4,500 square feet, this home is a perfect blend of pre-war grandeur and modern refinement. It showcases soaring ceilings, white oak herringbone floors, and beautiful treetop views that make Roosevelt Park and the and flooded with natural light through oversized windows. The kitchen features Carrera marble countertops, a matching backsplash, and custom cabinetry, a place any home cook would love. There are 5 bedrooms in all, including a serene primary suite. This is a home that effortlessly combines livability with luxury. Now, we are getting started at this 25-foot wide townhouse in the heart of Cobble Hill, Brooklyn. Originally built in the mid-1800s, it's been completely reimagined as a bright entertainer's dream, with floor-to-ceiling windows, walls of glass, and innovative tiered living spaces that feel both dramatic and welcoming. Enjoy.
Absolutely feeling that vibe, you know, you're bringing so much.
I'm Lindsay Martin Barrett, and we're here at 205 Clinton Street in the heart of Cobble Hill, one of Brooklyn's best neighborhoods. This house is incredible. It is the best of innovative modern design and historic architectural detail. There is so much to see. Let's go inside. The minute you step in, you will be in awe of the scale, light, and refinement. This space is dedicated to entertaining. You have a lovely living room, dining area, flowing down into this exquisite, dramatic kitchen. This stylishly appointed living room is filled with vintage pieces. You have exquisite glass, this dramatic creating a space like this is quite an accomplishment. This one was designed with that in mind. It's all centered around this oversized island with beautiful Calicut gold marble countertops, custom wall cabinetry, beautiful breakfast nook, and seating for everybody. Everything you can. What's the best summer party? It's a barbecue in your own private backyard. And this one has everything you could want. A built-in grill, this beautiful custom pergola, and a seating area big enough for all your as a room. Has 15-foot ceilings and plenty of space for your biggest, comfiest couch and beautiful work of art. And these oversized glass doors fill this room with light. And standing here, you can really appreciate the integration of the tiered living spaces in this home. Wow. On the second floor is this dramatic primary bedroom. It has its own private terrace and the most beautiful, well-appointed bathroom. The bedroom itself is pin-drop quiet. It's so elegant, with beautiful custom moldings and flooded with light overlooking the garden outside. On the fourth floor, there are 3 spacious bedrooms, 2 beautiful bathrooms. But what I'm going to show you next is probably my favorite space in this house. Welcome to your very own clubhouse, where, yet again, you see what this home is all about. This space is configured as a sitting room and a dining room. You have incredible light from this huge skylight, and you have doors that open up more than 12 feet, creating complete integration between the indoor and outdoor. And the terrace up front. Wait, let me just show it to you. I love this space. You can sit outside, relax in front of the fire, or head upstairs for some of the best views in town. This house is so unique. It combines historic charm and modern architectural design. And if you liked what you saw, maybe you should consider taking a look in person.
I'm currently planning in my head the party that I want to throw there. That is so fun. All right, coming up, a Hampton-style home in New Jersey. We'll be right back.
On for an evening of dining and dancing at the Philadelphia Auto Show. The tailgate. Get tickets at phillyautoshow.com.
Hey, Eagles fans. Shop the athlete. The official supermarket of the Eagles.
You just get more when you bundle and save at Bob's. So when you bundle our Consumer Reports recommended Treasure mattress with power bobbled adjustable base, with multiple features and hundreds of 5-star reviews, you get more relaxation, more pressure relief, more restful nights, and more energized mornings. And more energized mornings.
Buick and Vista. Design you feel in every detail.
Basically saying, you're bringing that
Technology as innovative as it is effortless.
So what's one thing you feel absolutely unstoppable?
These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Current eligible GM lessees get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2025 Buick and Vista Preferred for around $179 per month.
I'm going to make this real simple. National Floors Direct will be anyone's price on flooring by 15% or it's free. It doesn't matter what the sale or offer is. We'll beat their price by 15% or it's free. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
One theme kind of anthem that would just capture this energy you're bringing, what would that be? It's like you have this
Welcome back,
building rhythm
everyone.
and you just want to keep
Interior
the energy
designer
rolling.
Ariella Horowitz at
So
Lincoln
let's
Woods
rip on that
Project.
there.
This
What's one
Hampton-style
thing that
home
really
in
fuels your
New
creative
Jersey.
fire lately?
It features sunny entertaining space, decor, and plenty of fun surprises. Let's take a look. Hey guys, I'm interior designer Ariella Horowitz, and I'm super excited to share with you this beautiful Hampton-style home in Wayne, New Jersey. That we design begins with this grand double height foyer. We added this wall paneling to bring that dresses up the sweeping staircase. Coming down this would make anyone feel like a star. You'll definitely be ready for your close-up. Added formal living room. For the walls and the trim, I chose this beautiful deep blue gray color, complete without the perfect sofa. And I went with this velvet one with polished Nicolette. This is just a great space to sip a spicy margarita, tickle the ivories, and gossip with friends. I think you'll agree that even for open house, the scale of this family room is truly jaw-dropping. Warm and welcome. Sat in pair of boucle side chairs. I custom designed this limestone fireplace mantle and these handsome two-tone bill walls.
Definitely tell you're channeling some serious confidence
and speaking of glass, this accordion glass doors opens up to the patio and grounds for seamless indoor and outdoor entertainment. For dining and reclining. The pool deck has an outdoor kitchen and bar, and the covered portico features a fireplace. A great place to sit after a refreshing dip in the pool, which on a sunny day like today sounds perfect.
But there's no time for a swim. There's more house to see.
I hear that.
Follow
You're
me.
definitely tearing up some lyrical heat and a whole lot of attitude.
We've seen a ton of two-tone pictures, so I opted for three-tone. And I think it works beautifully. I mixed the white perimeter cabinet with the white oak showstopper hood and hutch units and painted the islands navy blue. I selected durable quartzite for the countertop and an onyx mosaic backsplash for texture and visual interest. After all, this kitchen is open to the family room, so it had to be both functional and stylish. This family is obsessed with basketball, so you know I have to do something extra special in the basement, beginning with the GOAT, Jordan. The basement also includes a full gym, a bar, a salon, bang bang.
Sounds like you're channeling a bit of that vibe with your own
The primary is, of course, one of my favorite rooms in the house. I use different shades of white as extra interest, and it's perfect and unexpected. Just a great place to sit by. I custom designed it to last me and it's one of my favorites ever. Doesn't love.
Go for it and bring the role. When you're in the zone of just trying new things.
The greatest pleasure I get from design is seeing a home come to life. And this home is full of life. That's why it's one of my favorites. It was a pleasure showing you around. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Don't worry, Ariella. I would have missed every shot, too. Coming up just after the break, we're with this Brooklyn chef. I'm coming here.
You are absolutely on fire. I mean, that's the spirit. Here we go. Owning it, having fun, and reminding the world that everything needs to shine. So let's roll this energy. What's next with
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th, brought to you
to shake things up. I'm here for all the bold
First,
and daring ideas. So
at Shriners Children's, the world's most advanced scoliosis procedures are born here. In fact, we deliver access to the world's best doctors for nearly every pediatric orthopedic condition. We're delivering care without compromise. Promise to be extraordinary.
Sometimes it's just the vibe.
Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
That's all part of the adventure. So let's just
From
embrace it.
I plan. From Make It Happen, I've arrived. Earn a top 10 ranked online MBA from the Jack Welch Management Institute at Strayer University to gain skills you can learn.
And Gerald Prevagen, their brains and their story.
Gerald, and we live in Jackson, Florida.
Both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen.
#1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we're in Bushwick, Brooklyn, with executive chef Jackie Carnesi. She gives us a glimpse into both the cozy Bushwick apartment she calls home and the iconic Williamsburg spot she runs, Kellogg's Diner. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Jackie Carnesi. I'm the chef at Kellogg's Diner. We're here at my home in Bushwick. Come on in. So, first thing you see when you walk in is our gallery wall. It's my son's art. As opposed to just putting his stuff on the fridge, I wanted to give him a whole space that kind of celebrated his cute little pieces of art. And then behind me, I have this framed tile work that my mom got in Turkey. I didn't go on that trip, I wasn't invited, but here it is and I love it. I also hung a painting of my childhood home in the hallway. I'm a very sentimental person, which is why it was important for me to put all this stuff in my house, and it's a nice reminder of my hometown. So for my room, I really wanted a space of serenity, so I tried to fill it with a lot of earth tones, this clay orange, the brown and the cowhide. My bedroom is filled with nostalgia. This quilt belonged to my mom. The print of the Chinese horses hung above my bed as a kid. Is only 6 of
Let's head to the kitchen.
Which is awesome. So let's see where this creativity takes us next.
It's a pretty standard New York City kitchen. It does have some pluses though. It's got a lot of storage, ample natural light, a cozy little dining nook. I'm gonna make a somewhat there's predominantly Mexican food. That has definitely influenced my cooking and, how I think about food and my usage of herbs and chilies and acid and heat and everything. So traditionally it's the eggs, but I don't like poached eggs and I do whatever I want in my kitchen, so I did it with fried eggs. In true chef's fashion, I'm gonna eat this quickly and standing up, but then I gotta head out to work. In my career, I think one of the universal aspects of a restaurant is that it attracts a certain type of person, somebody who's like creative and kind of thrives on chaos. I think Kellogg's is like a big beacon of light in the neighborhood. It's always lit up in the middle of the night, and you come in every color, lots of warm light, just full of food. It's just a very exciting space. To get started with my ooh, I just love a good diner. Thanks for the tour, Jackie. Coming up after the break, we are in LA with this design duo. We'll be right back.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Rate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with Daily Rewards Racket.
The perfect gifts. The Jewelry Exchange has diamond pendants $99, diamond clusters $249 per carat, 5-carat diamond tennis bracelets $8.99, 1-carat studs and solitaires $2.99. Great service, selection, and prices. Factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. Goes against the laws of physics themselves, way off the top of the pipe.
Like he undoes gravity.
That was incredible. That is guaranteed gold. Oh, what is possible in Milan. The Milan Cortina Olympics, brought to you on NBC 10 by your local tri-state Toyota dealers. Toyota is proud to support its roster of Team Toyota athletes.
Dear all-wheel drive, let's show the road what we've got. Snowy streets, we're coming for you. Icy grip, we're holding tight. Wintry mix, Safety's the name of our game. All day. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back, everyone. And now we're in Eagle Rock, Los Angeles. This design duo. This has been
Hi, I'm Sapna.
And I'm Kerwin.
And we're Bungalow, a husband-wife design team.
And welcome to our project here in Eagle Rock.
This is our Eagle Rock Craftsman with a ton of European
and the footprint of this really also included this huge built-in that is both beautiful, brings the space together. Overall, the vibe of this room is meant to be warm and cozy, welcoming for your guests, and just truly a place to gather and feel at one with the people that you love.
This is your world, and we're here to hype it up. So what's next door you're open out?
At the top of the stairs, you're welcomed with a lobby lounge moment, and that brings you into this beautiful, versatile space. And my favorite part about this space is it's whatever you want it to be. It can be a bedroom, it can be a film room,
it can be an office, but the moodiness is what I love the most. And no space is complete without fresh air and natural light, and we brought that in with this Juliet balcony, and we continue that natural light all the way down to the bedrooms, so let's go check out the
That's the
project.
spirit. It's all about owning that rhythm and just letting it shine through.
I know Gara mentioned that the upstairs was his favorite room, but this room is special. The primary has so much beautiful natural light coming in with views directly of your backyard and your pool. One of my favorite design moments of this bedroom is this cutie little settee that's placed right below this window. And if you'll notice, this window is set up slightly higher than the one next to it, and these little details in design can drive me nuts. But the way that we've placed this settee really intentionally underneath it just makes it feel very distinct. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We've really enjoyed walking you through our Eagle Rock Craftsman.
And we hope to see you at the next one.
Coming up after the break.
Some people say Fox Chase Cancer Center is where you go when you have cancer. But for me, it's about being the place you trust when you have cancer. Fox Chase is the premier cancer center in Philadelphia. We are Philly proud and Philly strong. We've been at the forefront, fighting to cure together.
Your perfect winter getaway is coming. Escape to the great outdoors. Relax and unwind in style. Nights of city to the open everywhere. New York State. Plan your trip at loveny.com.
This is why you watch NBC, bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their pants. That water has frozen
on every device.
Traffic is not getting through here at Hunting Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on.
Welcome back, everyone. And now we're in Newtown East at the impressive duplex of film producer Dorothy Berwin. Located in a late 1920s building, this apartment has been completely transformed, preserving its original Art Deco charm while creating a warm, modern, and inviting home. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Dorothy Berwin. I'm a film producer, and this is my home, which I'm looking forward to sharing with you. And I'm a Londoner, born and bred, but very happily transplanted to New York 22 years ago. So this is the entrance hall, and I placed this 1950s vintage green Italian sofa as a place where people could hang out because it's very enveloping, as you can see by the shape. One of my favorite rooms in the whole apartment is the bar. When you arrive, it's so easy to then stand here and just offer whoever comes in a drink.
I'm absolutely loving how you're mixing in all this energy.
So when you walk into this room, the first thing you notice is the incredible ceiling height, which is something I've always loved in a home. And the fireplace, which to me was one of the essential elements. I was never going to have a home without a fireplace. But the thing that's really amazing as well, there was an extra bonus, are the windows. They are the original windows of this building from the 1930s. And then the mirrors, they're also from the original 1930s. This table is one of my absolute favorite things. Look, it's got all incredible scale, and I covered it in a colour that I just fell in love with. It's a burnt. The star of any bedroom is, of course, the bed. It's very high, so it's quite funny because I'm not that tall. So climbing onto it is always a fun adventure. And then the headboard I love. It's very simple, and it really... It's the first time I've ever lived in New York with a window in the bathroom. And the stone is complex and rich, and it reminds me of old, beautiful bathrooms in London hotels. Thank you so much for joining me today. I have loved every minute of designing this apartment. It's been such an incredible labor of love, and I'm really honoured to have shared it with you. That's all for this week. We hope you enjoyed these tours today. Don't forget, we'll be back next week with more homes and design inspiration. It's endless. But if you can't wait that long, please check us out on our YouTube channel and our Instagram page at Open House TV. We're adding new stuff all the time just for you. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next week.
The $5 big breakfast deal is at Wawa. Get any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 big breakfast deal is back. Have a
included. Plus, when you bundle them, you save
Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl floor? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788. Just $788. Today, vinyl flooring is luxurious. It looks and feels like real wood, tile, or stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400-FLOOR and get a luxury vinyl world famous 888-400-FLOOR in the store.
Some Wawa's big breakfast delivers it. Get any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, brown.
Energy and getting into the groove.
Good morning, I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. Right now on NBC 10 News Today, it is round 2 of winter weather hitting the Philadelphia region. Take a look at first alert radar. Unlike yesterday's story, this system is coming from the south. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has been tracking the second round. Will give us an updated timeline in just a moment. For now, let's take a live look in Center City. You can see right outside the Comcast Technology Center. This is where we're broadcasting, and you can see those flakes in our camera shot. We also have a live look at the roads right now in Montgomery County. Neil Fisher and John Rodriguez are in the trooper coverage of this winter storm. Starts right now.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. Thanks for waking up with us on NBC 10 News today, 6 a.m. on your Sunday morning. I am here with Marvin Gomez. We talked about snow yesterday, some different neighborhoods today, but it's already...
Yeah, we were likely going to make modifications to it if the storm were to perhaps get a little bit closer to the coastline for Philadelphia, across Wilmington, most of the Pennsylvania suburbs, and across most of New Jersey as well. However, a little bit stop Ben Salem Mountain and it's of Burlington County and of Ocean County in as well. Philadelphia into Wilmington. That that system already also dumping locations closer to Delaware and New Jersey likely start this rain, eventually transition over to snow. Maybe as we head into the afternoon as snow flying outside of the Comcast Technology Center and essentially throughout the Philadelphia metropolitan temperature profiles here favor snow to come down in the upcoming hours. And look at the trend in Philadelphia. Essentially for all of southeastern Pennsylvania, we're looking at those clouds. We're looking at some light to moderate snow this morning into the early afternoon. New Jersey, Delaware, and at the shore, we're also going to expect that precipitation here for the shore. This likely will be rain for the morning into the afternoon, but as we get closer to the very end of the event, we will likely have that transition over to snow. I'll have more details on what else to expect for the rest of our weekend and the upcoming week in a few minutes.
Marvin, thank you. Our live team coverage of the winter storm continues this morning with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. Neil, get us up to speed. Where are you and what do you see?
Into other things you do, or is it just
Brenna, good morning. We're heading westbound on Trooper Road. We're headed towards 422. We're going to get on 422, and then we're going to make our way towards King of Prussia, then back towards Philadelphia. Take a look at the roads right now. A live look. Light snow coming down. An early takeaway this morning is that we're seeing many more snow plows than what we saw yesterday. There's also a lot of salt trucks on the road. They have those flashing orange lights, so beware that they are on the roads early this morning. Sunday morning plans, and make sure that you give them the space they need to work and operate so that you're not getting in their way and making it dangerous for them as well. But road conditions right now are just fine throughout the morning. We saw that light snow coming down in Roxborough as well, through Montgomery County, here into Trooper. And so once we make our way on to 422, we'll get to what the interstates start to look like once we hop on to 76 as well. Brenna?
All right, Neil, keep us updated. We'll check back in just a little bit. Now let's take a live look at Drive Force 10 in Lehigh County. This is just outside Allentown on Interstate 78. Hard to make out what we're exactly seeing here, but you can see there's a little bit of snow there on the side of the roads on the highways here, not too far from where there was a nasty pileup yesterday. Definitely conditions yesterday at least. Take a look at what happened in Fairmount Park afternoon. We never heard back about injuries, but our crew did spot at least one ambulance there. A total of 12 vehicles news at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. The highway was shut down in both directions for hours after this crash. I-78 finally reopened. Some people cleaning up after round one of the snow, a familiar sound that can be heard in neighborhoods all throughout our area. It's Reginald Johnson shoveling away snow in Morristown. He says he is aware there could be something up to he does not want to mind, as though
You are absolutely owning that mantra, Stella. Looks like you've got this anthem going, having a catchphrase
ahead of today's
kind of your own
to
personal
the Lehigh
mantra.
Valley now and look at this mess. NBC 10 also saw several crashes as our drove along 476 near Allentown. PennDOT and 70 trucks were deployed to the Lehigh Valley. We spoke with one woman headed from Philadelphia to Poconos.
It was a little scary, like after you get past Conshohocken, it was okay, and then started white.
This a quick pit stop meant a perfect chance to get in some snow zoomies before heading back into the car. Right now, the weather isn't causing any major outages. PECO and PSE&G both are reporting less than 30 customers without power. We'll keep you updated as the morning goes on. The NBC 10 app is the perfect tool to help you stay aware when severe weather like this hits. You can track the winter storm right along with the First Alert Weather Team. Plus, you'll see hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe. President Trump seems more determined to put Greenland under U.S. control. It's triggered some protests from people who live there. Still ahead, we'll tell you about the economic threat he's made if he doesn't get his way. Don't look away from your screen yet. Look at this video. It shows a couple of crooks setting up a card skimmer in just seconds. And a story you'll only see on NBC 10 Response will explain the ways you can spot a skimmer hidden in plain sight. Taking a live look in Center City, Philadelphia, you can see some flakes flying past our camera here as we look live, waiting for sunrise and also more snow to hit our region at 34 degrees here in the city at 6:07 on Sunday morning.
Signature rally cry. So now that you've got your theme song down.
Your forecast from anywhere. The most
There's only one tropical rainforest in the U.S. It's right here in Puerto Rico. It's like another world, or as we like.
I've got too many clothes we don't really need. On Vinted, you can sell free love to millions of people.
What else are you feeling inspired to share?
Just now.
It's a lifestyle. It's a life coach. This is more than a machine. This is more than a fitness store. It's your treadmill destination. Johnson Fitness and Wellness. Visit your nearest store and shop top-rated treadmill brands up to 50% off, plus in-store savings and more.
first keeping you prepared. Forecast.
This is NBC 10 News.
Happening today, the European, I should say we're looking live now at
degrees in the city. We are expecting to see more snow moving through the region, so we'll keep you updated on the timing and where we can see the most of it coming up in your first alert forecast. Now happening today, the European Union is holding an emergency meeting. This comes after President Trump threatened to hit 8 European countries with tariffs over the sale of Greenland. The president says the 10% tariff would go into by the nation. In a Truth Social post, Trump said the tariff to 25% if his deal isn't forced by June 1st. Increasing tariffs on European nations could lead to higher prices in the U.S. on everything from pharmaceuticals to aircraft parts. The supreme leader of Iran is blaming President Trump for the massive protests in the country. He said Trump encouraged the unrest in a speech yesterday. He also said most of the key leaders behind the demonstrations have been detained and acknowledged thousands of protesters have died. President Trump previously promised to intervene. He appears to be backing away from those threats for now. Minneapolis is on edge as people once again took to the streets, but this time there was a clash between demonstrators. Anti-ICE protesters disrupted a conservative protest in support of federal agents outside City Hall yesterday. Both groups tried to shoot one another. One pro-ICE protest he was stabbed. NBC News has not yet verified his claim. This is just the latest round of demonstrations after an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Nicole Good earlier this month. Sources now tell NBC News federal officials are investigating Good's partner, Becca, to determine if she impeded that agent before he started shooting. Becca's lawyers say they have not been contacted by the FBI or federal officers. For the first time in history, Virginia now has a female governor.
As we write this next chapter, we will work relentlessly to make life more affordable for our fellow Virginians.
Abigail Spanberger took her oath of office yesterday. She wore white as a nod to the women's suffragette movement that earned women the right to vote. We are still tracking a winter storm hitting the Philadelphia region, round 2 of winter weather for our area. Let's take a live look at First Alert Radar. You can see the system where changes have happened minute by minute. We'll get the latest timeline from meteorologist Marvin Gomez. And another live look at King of Prussia, this time from the road. You can see snow is falling. Some streets already starting to get covered in snow, sticking, it looks like, to the side of the road there. We'll keep you updated with multiple views from all over our area and give you a timeline of where you can expect the snow and for how long.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row.
Only through Monday, get cozy and save up to 35% during the Winter Super Weekend Sale at Raymore Flanagan. Don't miss weekend deals. For home with sets and bed sets, all up to 35%. Also shop all top matches. Of lighting up work. Should go who we are. Automatic Alzheimer's disease proven to slow the progression of the disease. Trauma can cause related or ARIA. You take medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisemma or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects. Call your doctor right away if you experience any side effects. There's a light within us all. Visit
How much does it cost to hire a lawyer? At American Star, we'll never pay money up front for it. We don't pay it unless you do.
Catching up. Philadelphia region, you are likely waiting on or seeing some snow already. It's been a forecast that's been changing really quickly.
That is correct, Brenna, because just a few days ago we knew that this storm system was going to be mainly off the coast.
Yeah.
But of course, as we're getting closer to the event, and it's exactly what we're already tracking on our radar loop here, at least the last scan of our radar showing some of the snow coming down in Philadelphia. There are a couple of locations that are getting more of a wintry mix, and it's basically in New Jersey where we are seeing some pockets of rain at the moment, but I am expecting a full-on transition over to snow across New Jersey heading into the afternoon. Let me animate the last hour. You see the snow coming down in Reading, Allentown, most of the Pennsylvania suburbs. It is mainly rain for Delaware and across most of New Jersey. However, this is going to be changing, and you'll see that in the map here in a couple of seconds. Notice the views across our area. We have a little bit of precipitation at the airport, some light snow coming down here. We've been tracking some of the flurries as well across most of Allentown, and this is how much snow I'm expecting from this system. Most of us getting 1 to 3 inches of snow, and that includes Philadelphia, Wilmington, a large portion of New Jersey, some of our coastal communities. It's going to be along the immediate coastline where it is going to take a lot longer for that full transition to take place, and it likely won't happen until the end of the event. Therefore, I think it's going to be about an inch or less, but a whole different scenario near Trenton, northern Burlington County, and a large portion of Bucks County here, likely getting more than 3 inches of snow. So your hour-by-hour forecast, if you're thinking about heading to church, if you're going out to brunch later this morning, just be very careful out there. We're not expecting any heavy snow to come down all at once like we did yesterday during portions of yesterday's system, but the light to moderate snow will be consistent for a large portion of the morning and into the afternoon. 9 a.m. tracking some of those snow showers across Pennsylvania, looking at some areas of rain across New Jersey and Delaware. By noon, we're likely going to be noticing this band of snow from Wilmington into Philadelphia and across Trenton. Notice how we're still looking at some areas of rain or a wintry mix across New Jersey and towards southern Delaware, but eventually that rain line does move off and closer to the coast near 3 o'clock in the afternoon. By this 5 corridor, but by 3 o'clock we're basically done with snow in Reading and starting to get rid of the snow here near and around Allentown. Dinner time comes around. Nothing has changed for the I-95 corridor. We're still looking at snow at this time, but by this time we're basically done with the rain at the shore, and this current dinner time, our spots here near Ocean County will be getting some of the snow. Let's talk about your exclusive 10-day on 10. 35 degrees as our high temperature for today. Tomorrow, calm and bright. MLK, our holiday, 35 degrees tomorrow, 25. It is going to be very cold on Tuesday, so anything that doesn't get cleaned up from today's system, it likely will be lingering into Monday, and of course that's going to turn solid hard heading into Tuesday because of how cold it is going. Degrees on Wednesday, temp likely have some additional opportunities for wintry weather next weekend. Right now.
Sounds great, Marvin. Thank you. We want to see what conditions are like where you live. Share your videos with us by tagging NBC Philadelphia. When you post on social media, we might just air it in one of our shows. NBC 10 Response has a warning from local police. They're tracking at least one credit card happening. Players flopped while trying to stop a 5-game losing streak. We'll show you where it all went wrong ahead in sports. Let's take another live look outside, though. This is Center City, the Comcast Center, seeing lots of snowflakes falling at this hour. 6:19 on your Sunday morning. It's 34 degrees in the city. We are tracking your latest forecast, where and when you can see snow or rain in just a few minutes.
And hey, if you're feeling like you've got the juice, then let's roll with it.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
Jacques Berber Furs going out of business sale has hundreds of exquisite furs and outerwear remaining. As our final day approaches, Jacques Berber Furs would like to say thank you and offer you one last opportunity to purchase from our prestigious inventory. Any reasonable offer will be accepted. No reasonable offer refused. Our going out of business sale is open to the public at our tax-free Greenville, Delaware location through January. Just a short drive from Philadelphia with free and easy parking. This is the final opportunity as Jacques Berber Furs will soon close their doors.
You're at home right now and you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet. You need to pay special attention to this next segment as we discuss neuropathy.
What is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actually nerve damage to the feet and arteries.
And what are the symptoms?
The major symptoms we see are numbness, burning, muscle cramps, problems with your balance.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and you can get some great results.
If you're experiencing burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands, or having balance issues, call today for your nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are severe. First 25 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening. Act now and call to schedule your nerve damage screening. First 25 callers receive this screening for free.
Eczema results. A skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new eye problems. You should not.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
4 kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bucket.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good Sunday morning. If you're just waking up, take a look at your window. Most areas falling after they got some snow here yesterday. Definitely making for some slippery conditions, so keep that in mind as you're headed out the door. Marvin Gomez will have what you can expect in your neighborhood in just a few minutes. Now to a story you will only see on NBC. About how you can avoid becoming a victim.
And mini market in Trenton. Last month, he says the store like he heard a noise.
I heard something kind of crack.
Beltran says the sound came from the woman touching the pin pad of his card machine.
So when they left, I went around.
He didn't see anything wrong.
He tells us once he got home, he had a gut feeling, telling surveillance video. So he did, and look at what he found.
So that on my.
The next morning,
we reviewed the video, so that's what he provided, and we're trying to identify these.
Detective David O'Dealy with Trenton Police says business owners and consumers need to watch for devices that can look almost identical to a real pin pad, including the one in Beltran's case.
First thing we could do is kind of input for the card a little bit for nothing that seems detached that may indicate that there is a skimmer on the machine.
Detective O'Dealy says one way to help you spot a skimmer, check for tiny holes or shiny spots on the machine or nearby surfaces where a hidden camera might be. When paying, O'Dealy adds you should always cover the keypad when entering your PIN. In some cases, using tap to pay instead of inserting your card can also add another layer of protection.
They read the card through inserting the card into the skimmer part of it. So if you tap to pay, it can't read the card and any information on it.
He also says to regularly check your banking statements. If you see anything suspicious, report it immediately.
They should contact the bank or the provider for the card, advise them that they believe that they had improper charges on their card, and let them go from there. They can report with us. I feel bad because it just happened to me, but it didn't happen to anybody.
And I can tell you are just on stop right now.
So it is also a good idea to turn on text and email alerts with your bank so you're notified of every transaction. That way you can spot suspicious activity right away. If possible, try using a credit card since it's usually easier to our NBC 10 response complaint form. You can also find it on the free NBC 10 app or just give us a call. Happening right now.
Good morning. We're on 76 eastbound, headed towards Center City. We're approaching the Belmont Avenue exit. We'll give you another live look coming up.
But first, let's take a live look at conditions right now. Bucks County, this is New Hope. You can see the streets there are completely covered in snow. It's hard to tell, but take a look at those street lamps. You can see the snow is falling again. No break for many of us throughout.
And that is exactly the kind of energy that's going to light up any conversation. So let's
HD 84X.
3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models.
So let's keep that spot going.
Relentless, ultimate competitors, fighting for injured workers' rights. To win 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action for you. Stern and Cohen for the win.
I wanted to prove people wrong because it was really frustrating for people to assume what I could and couldn't do. The world's not designed for me to navigate it, and
let's go places. Let's go places.
Confidence.
Get 3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models.
You're bringing that fire, and I'm here to match that energy. So let's just
Right now on NBC 10 News Today, we're tracking round 2 of winter weather hitting the Philadelphia area. Here is a live look at the Comcast Technology Center. That's where Marvin and I are broadcasting right now. You can see those flurries right in front of the camera. We also have a live look at First Alert Weather Radar so you can get a better idea of what we're seeing. Our whole area covered by some type of precipitation right now. What you'll see and how long you'll see it just depends on where you live. We'll get your most accurate forecast right down to the neighborhood from meteorologist Marvin Gomez. Take a live look at the roads now from Storm Force 10 driving near Quakertown on Route 309. You can see snowflakes actively falling on a road that's not so clear right now. Looks like snow is sticking to the ground. Keep that in mind as you're headed out the door.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning and thank you for being with us on NBC 10 News Today. I'm Brenna Weiss. It's now 6:30 on your Sunday morning. Let's get right to meteorologist Marvin Gomez. He has been a busy man trying to forecast this storm. I know it's been changing quite a bit, but we are seeing, some type of precipitation we saw on radar everywhere right now.
That is correct. Brenna, it has been a very busy weekend, and of course, probably today, the more impactful day considering that many neighborhoods are actually likely going to receive and have to clean up some snow. Here's a look at what I'm seeing from one of our cameras in Center City, facing towards the top of the Comcast Tower. You see those snowflakes there gracefully coming down, but of course, travel is not going to be graceful today at all. We saw in some of those live shots from Neil and the crew out there, the roads are already starting to look very slippery. 34 degrees of snow, maybe some breaks in the this morning. The immediate coastline, and that is because for most of the event this is going to be a rain event for you. It's not going to be until the very end of the system in the afternoon and evening when finally we will have a full-on transition over to snow. But the snow may actually be a little bit heavier and may accumulate even higher totals, especially from Doylestown into Trenton sections of northern Burlington and Ocean County. 3 to 5 inches for is basically favoring some of that snowfall, and tonight we will be dropping down into the teens in many spots, so anything that doesn't get cleaned up this afternoon and evening likely will remain, and it'll be hard to clean up tomorrow in well. And as I zoom out and activate the loop, the last hour does show that consistent precipitation, mainly rain from violent Atlantic City.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He is live on the roads this morning. Neil, where are you and what are you seeing now?
Pre-treated, so all that snow that is falling is melting on contact. The roads right now are just wet. Earlier we were on 422 out in Montgomery County. Those roads had a light layer of snowfall on them. There are plenty of salt trucks and snowplows out early this morning. They are treating the roads. They are laying down a lot of salt. We passed that salt distribution center on 76 westbound, and we saw about 4 salt trucks loading up at the salt distribution center, getting ready to hit the roads and treat those roads. It is busy out here early this morning on 76 East, headed towards Center City. That light snow continues to fall, and of course these roads are wet, so be careful if you're headed out. Those plows are out as well. Give them the space they need to operate to make the conditions safer for all of us. Brenda, we'll send it back to you. We'll give you a live look in about 15 minutes.
Sounds like a plan, Neil. Stay safe out there. Definitely looks slick. We have another live look From Storm Force 10, now in Bucks County again. Speaking of slick, look at this. Roads look even worse out here. This is Route 663, still in Quakertown. You can see there are some tire tracks, but a lot of snow out there on the road and a lot of cars still covered in snow. Definitely still coming down out there. Keep that in mind. If you are headed out the door today, just take it slow. Heed that advice from Neil as well. We're tracking how the winter weather is impacting flights as well. Here's a live look at Philadelphia International Airport. So far, only 8 flights have been delayed. We will continue to bring you updates, though, throughout the morning. To South Jersey now, that is where we found this scene last night. This is the Patco station in Lindenwold, where they were laying down salt ahead of whatever comes our way today. Salt is also... Take a look. NBC 10 is in East Falls. SEPTA had a crew out getting the train station ready for round 2. You're going to hear a lot of that. Sounds pretty slushy. We found these shovelers clearing sidewalks in Roxborough. The winter weather might be a nuisance for many people. For others, fresh snow is a welcome sight.
I love the snow. I'm a snowboarder. I'm hoping for more snow and get out on the slopes and enjoying how
Snow for sure. The NBC 10 app is an essential tool to keep handy when winter weather strikes. You can get alerts when rain, snow, or even heavy winds are headed your way. Plus, get hour-by-hour forecasts from the First Alert Weather Team. Download it now to keep you and your family safe. It is a holiday week, of course, in honor of one of the changes to one of the biggest and longest-running events that upholds his legacy. And with the Eagles season officially over, they're not waiting for the off-season to replace offensive coordinator Kevin Tula. Find out.
Many clubs
suddenly has ideas of its own. Don't worry. Horizon Plumbing has the experts to handle leaky pipes, busted water heaters, we fix it all. And with no emergency service fee, we'll have your plumbing back to normal in no time. And right now, Horizon is offering up to $400 off water heaters and free same-day estimates. Sometimes you just need incentives to tell your plumbing to straighten up and flow right. Book today, and Horizon is on the way.
What else is
Wild horses roam with the tides, trails trace the history of the past, and fairways meet the ocean breeze. This is where milestones are celebrated, and every sunset writes a story. Where? In the Outer Banks? Only in the northern Outer Banks.
Jewelry, the perfect gift. The Jewelry Exchange has quarter-carat natural studs, $69, 5-carat topaz pendants, $89, diamond bracelets, $199, and 1-carat studs and solitaires, $299. Guaranteed the lowest price by factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Why sell unvented? Because your kids grow fast. It all adds up. Unvented, sell what they've outgrown with 0 fees. And save on the next size up. Don't sell it.
This weekend, we honored the late civil rights icon, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Leaders in Camden celebrated MLK's commitment to his community by hosting a day of service. It was yesterday at the North Camden Community Center. Families picked up winter hats, coats, and gloves as we deal with these freezing temperatures. Several vendors also offered free resources and support at the event. One of the oldest and largest MLK events in the country is moving to a new location. Temple University will host the 31st annual Greater Philadelphia Day of Service tomorrow. Brad College has hosted the event in the past, if we remember. In honor of Dr. King, community leaders and neighbors from all across the city will come together to give back. In Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department is honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters will install smoke detectors in homes across the community. The blitz starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning. And in Pennsauken, the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive to mark MLK Day. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. The food will be given to more than 300 agencies that help low-income families. The drive starts tomorrow morning at 9 and it goes until 3 p.m. In Center City, a tribute right now. They are on one of the longest losing streaks in the league. Still ahead in sports, Captain Sean Couturier does not mince words when it comes to fixing the problem. They want to hear what he had to say. And we're still tracking a winter streaking through our area. Look at this live look from our King of Prussia camera. We're going to check in with meteorologist Marvin Gomez to get the latest timeline on the snow and freezing rain. First, let's take a look at Interstate 5 back in Philadelphia. A live look as we dive on definitely slick.
NBC 10 first weather. Most of your attention.
Any emotion you want. Speeches Beats is a wonderful service that has dramatically improved my life.
It makes me more independent.
I feel a bit more confident and comfortable.
If you're at home right now and you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet, you need to pay special attention to this next segment. The major symptoms we see are numbness, burning, muscle cramp.
Experiencing burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your feet or hands, or having balance issues, call today for your nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there is nothing people can first damage
something to help it grow. A jump start, a lift, an edge, or even a boost. Introducing the 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get a $500 prepaid card to seal the deal. The 5-year business boost, only from Comcast Business. It's the boost your business deserves. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
This is Sports Desk, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
So what's the next thing you're going to put that on top of?
There it is, the sound of silence. A live look inside the link. It will be quiet here this Sunday as the NFL playoffs roll on without the Eagles. But there is some news from the Bird's Nest this morning. We will get back to that in just a minute. First, we need to talk about another team providing a helping of sadness at the sports complex. The Flyers' free fall has hit a new low with their latest loss to the New York Rangers. The team was looking to halt a 5-game losing streak as they laced up their skates for a Saturday matinee at Xfinity Mobile Arena. Things got off to a good start. Travis Konechny lights the lamp here with a little over 6 minutes to go in the first period. Flyers have a lead against the Rangers team, but also came into this game struggling. The Rangers didn't struggle yesterday, though. Just 43 seconds after the Flyers took the lead, New York answers with a goal of their own. Then they got another, and then another, and one more for good measure. Count them. 6 unanswered goals for a Rangers team that had also lost 5 straight before Saturday's road trip to Philly. They took a 6-2 lead into the final period. Flyers end up losing this one by a score of 6-3 as the boos rain down from the fans. Rangers are in last place in their division. That is 6 consecutive embarrassing performance.
You're just filling out your own rhythm and
Plain and simple. Things just stick together. You know.
And their search for a new offensive coordinator. The team is apparently turning to some familiar faces. According to ESPN, the Eagles interviewed former Giants interim head coach Mike Kafka. Kafka was a backup quarterback for the Eagles in 2010 and 2011. He later joined Jim Bob Cooter. He was a consultant for the Eagles in 2021. You might remember the Eagles chose to move on from their offensive coordinator, Kevin Patullo, after they were booted from the postseason a week ago today. The team that ended the Eagles season took a beating last night in the divisional round of the playoffs. That helps a little, right? The 49ers beat the Niners by a score of 41-6. They advanced to the NFC Championship for the first time in 12 years. First game of the day went field goal in overtime and beat the Bills 33-30 to advance to the AFC title game. However, they lost their quarterback, Bo Nix, after he broke a bone in his ankle. Denver will be him when they face the Texans or Patriots, depending on what happens today. The Seahawks will Rams or Bears. Out tonight. Basketball, the Sixers get another rest day today as they prepare to host the Pacers tomorrow. Take a look at this live shot. You're supposed to see Xfinity Mobile Arena. All you can see, though, is snowflakes and some fog. The Sixers will be looking to bounce back after 2 straight losses to the Cavaliers on their home court. Tip-off is set for 7 o'clock tomorrow night, and you can watch on NBC Sports Philadelphia. The NBA continues its tradition of honoring the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. tomorrow. There are 9 games on Monday, including 1 on Peacock and 3 on NBC 10. But we will still be here working for you. Tomorrow's 4, 5, 6, and 7 p.m. newscasts will all be streaming online. You can also get the latest news and weather on the NBC 10 app. To college hoops now, it is Battle of the Owls this afternoon in North Philadelphia. Temple welcomes the Owls of Florida Atlantic. Tip-off is set for noon at the Liacouras Center. Villanova was hoping for better luck than the Flyers at Xfinity Mobile Arena last night. The Wildcats hosted St. John's on the hardwood as came down after a Hockey Mountain matinee. Tyler Perkins led the way for Nova with 23 points, but the Red Storm pulled away in the second half. St. John's wins at 86-79. Cats are back on campus Wednesday night with a matchup against Georgetown. In other Big 5 action Saturday, LaSalle topped St. Bonaventure at 78-74, and Penn took down Dartmouth at Westra by a score of 84-74. And college football's national championship goes down tomorrow night at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It is a home game for the Miami Hurricanes as they take on Indiana. The Hoosiers are looking to complete a perfect season and secure their first ever national title. Miami is shooting for its 6th national crown. 6:47 right now on your Sunday morning, and if you take a look out your window as you wake up, you might be seeing some snowflakes, maybe some rain. All depends on where you live.
And there's definitely shoveling that's going to have to get done, Brenna, for sure. At the end of the day, we're starting to feel the impacts of this winter system that's hitting many of our neighborhoods, and as you mentioned, a little bit of everything for everybody out there. But let's talk about how much snow we're expecting from this system, because some locations are seeing rain, and that is the case across most of New Jersey. You'll see that on radar in a few minutes, but that's going to be a spot that will eventually transition over to snow, and for a large portion of the afternoon, that snow will continue to come down steady in New Jersey, and that's why I'm looking at 1 to 3 inches of snow in this particular location. That's likely going to of course, that slush will start building up with more of the snow heading our way later this morning and into the afternoon. So as we get closer to 9 a.m., we can actually see some of the breaks that I mentioned, probably some neighborhoods near the rain across New Jersey, especially closer to the coast. But by this time, we're likely going to see some steady snowfall from Wilmington into Philadelphia and across Trenton. As we get closer to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, now we're noticing how the cold air essentially transitions. We will be essentially
how you channel all that drive into each next step. So what's that next step that you want to focus on?
They just change.
Absolutely. Diving into something as specific, what's one tiny tweak?
Faced Alzheimer's disease.
and the little moments that really matter, especially with something as challenging.
Bitch, stop talking about stupid shit.
Else in your mind that you'd like to dive into?
Toward the boulevard, and you can see snow is sticking to the road right now.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning and welcome to NBC 10 News today. It is now 7 o'clock on your Sunday morning. Definitely not a sunny start to the day. I'm here with meteorologist Mark Gomez. It feels like every angle we see, all of our live cameras, we're seeing some kind of precipitation.
That is correct, Brenna, and of course the wintry weather is here, and it's not just for a few hours. It's going to be for a large portion of the day that we're going to be tracking snow. And Brenna, look at that, but these are some of the totals that I'm expecting. 1 to 3 inches throughout most of the region. However, there will be a few spots, mainly north and east of the city, where those snowfall totals likely will be a little bit greater, and that includes sections of Bucks County into Mercer, and I wouldn't rule out that maybe some parts of Montco actually get more than 3 inches of snow as well. But for Philadelphia, heading into Wilmington, heading out west into Westchester, King of Prussia, 1 to 3 inches for you, and most of New Jersey, a lot of you are seeing rain right now, but that transition over to snow will happen this afternoon. It is going to take a little bit longer at the coast, and that is why some of our coastal communities likely will be getting less than an inch. Here's a look at our satellite and radar look. You can see a lot of the action unfolding as we're tracking that coastal storm make its way towards the north and east. Right now, we have the warmer side of the storm essentially over Delaware and New Jersey. That's where we're tracking the green. That's why we have the rain here. A few locations in central New Jersey are getting a little bit of a mix, but you can clearly see from Wilmington into Philadelphia, Trenton, and locations off to the west, it is only snow what we are tracking for you. The view down Broad Street, wet roads right now with the snowflakes coming down. 34 degrees our current temperature. Looking at the next couple of hours, we will have a few breaks in precipitation at times, but I think some of the more consistent and steadier snowfall will be happening during the afternoon across not only southeastern Pennsylvania, but also in New Jersey. We will have a few breaks from the rain and from the snow this morning, but in the afternoon, that's when some of the heavier snow will be coming your way out there throughout the Garden State. Brenna, I'll have the 10-day coming up in a few.
Sounds good, Marvin. Thank you. For now, our team coverage of the winter storm continues with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He's been all over the area this morning already. Neil, where are you now? It looks like the snow is starting to stick in parts of the roads.
Brenna, good morning to you. We just got off Woodhaven. We're getting on the boulevard right now. Take a live look at the roads right now. The plows and salt trucks are out. This is actually looking great. We know that some of the roadways are priority roadways for these snow plows to get to. The plows are down, and they have started to plow some of the snowfall. The Woodhaven had a light layer of snowfall on it as we were driving on that from 95. 95 was in pretty good shape early this morning, although those bridges and overpasses did have light accumulation of snow and slush. So we're getting onto the boulevard right now, and you can see that there is a light coating of snowfall. The snow is consistently falling here across the area, and this is kind of what we've seen. Some spots are wet as they go through the area because of this snow that's consistently falling in our area. Just make sure you are taking your time, going slow. There's a lot of those snow plows and salt trucks out, so give them the space they need to operate and be safe as well. I talked to PennDOT a few weeks ago when we had one of these storms, Brennan, and they mentioned that they are trying to keep roads passable, not perfect. So beware of that as you head out this morning if you have any Sunday morning plans. Brennan?
Good advice, Neil. Thanks so much. We'll check back in a little bit. Now let's take a live look from Storm Force 10 in Bucks County. This is Swamp Road approaching Doylestown. You can see here the road is covered in snow that they're seeing. Keep this in mind as you are headed out the door. Just take things slow, and we will keep you updated with where we're seeing the most snowfall in our area. The weekend snow is making for some treacherous driving conditions, unfortunately. Look what happened in Fairmount Park. A car ended up off of the road in the woods after driving off Reservoir Drive. Drone Force 10 was above the scene around 1:30 yesterday afternoon. We didn't hear back about any injuries, but our crew did spot at least one ambulance there on the scene. A total of 12 vehicles were involved in a crash in Berks County. Look at this. Interstate 78 in Greenwich Township. We showed you this scene live during NBC 10 News at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. The highway was shut down in direction 4 hours after the crash. Reopened around 4 p.m. We are tonight. We're up around Definitely a familiar sound can be heard in neighborhoods all throughout the area. And more of that today. This is Reginald Johnson shoveling away in Norristown. He says he's aware there could be some more cleaning up to do today, but he doesn't mind. Others not exactly loving the winter weather.
Oh, very well, but it's here.
I'm with Doretha. That's Doretha Fields. We caught up with her last night as she cleaned off her car before running out some last-minute errands ahead of today's snow. To the Lehigh Valley now, and look at this mess. NBC 10 also saw several crashes and spinouts as our crew drove along 476 in Allentown. PennDOT says 70 trucks.
Scary in the middle, like after you get past Conshohocken, it was okay, and then started picking up, and it was like all white, and I was like, this is a little sus.
And the flakes are anything but sus to her dog, though. A quick pit stop meant a perfect chance to get in some snow zoomies before heading back to the car. Right now, the weather isn't causing any major power outages. PECO and PSE&G are reporting a combined about 31 customers, I should say, without power. 26 customers for PECO, 5 for PSE&G. The NBC 10 app is the perfect tool to help you stay aware when severe weather like this hits. You can track the winter storm right along with the First Alert Weather Team. Plus, you'll see hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe. You can download it right now. President Trump seems more determined to put Greenland under U.S. control. It's triggered protests from some people who live there. Phil will tell you about the economic threat he's made if he does not get his way. Don't look away from your screen yet. This video shows a couple of crooks setting up a card skimmer in just seconds. And a story you'll only see from NBC 10 Response will explain the ways you can spot a skimmer in plain sight. Here's a live look, though, at King of Prussia first. Look at those flakes falling right now at 7:07 on your Sunday morning. Definitely causing some slick road conditions. You might have to clear off your car. As you can see, those cars covered in snow in the parking lot in KOP. It's 34 degrees in the city of Philadelphia. Marvin Gomez will have your full forecast in just a few minutes.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
You are in charge.
Millions of people called us last year in their time of need. Injured, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year?
I already have my MVP.
But the awards don't get announced until later. What do you mean?
I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Who do you think? Cure Auto Insurance. Take it from me. They're the cure.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Love slot. Kids.
Family owned, customer first. That sounds tough for me, but I don't want to take this. This cars, we hand over the keys to your next chapter.
Did Jason Kelsey just give my baby a pep talk?
I'm sold. Stop in for great deals like this. Only at Video.
Hey, go watch the ice!
We hope this never happens to you, but if it does, remember London.
The best memories are made in the moments in between. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
I'm loving how you're bringing on that stellar energy right now. It's stepping forward.
Force 10 now in Doylestown. You can see a very wet windshield. Those wipers are going, but the streets are covered in snow right now. Of course, they got some snow yesterday, and we are just adding to those totals all throughout our region. Some kind of precipitation pretty much outside every window in our area. So, meteorologist Marvin Gomez, where you can see it in your neighborhood. Happening in European emergency comes after Trump threatened to until a deal is reached for the U.S. to buy the nation. In a Truth Social post, President Trump said the tariff would rise to 25% if his deal isn't forced by June 1st. Increasing tariffs on European nations could lead to higher prices in the U.S. on everything from pharmaceuticals to aircraft parts. The supreme leader of Iran is blaming President Trump for the massive protests in his country. He said Trump encouraged the unrest in a speech yesterday. He also said most of the key leaders behind the demonstrations have been detained and acknowledged thousands of protesters have died. President Trump previously promised to intervene, but he appears to be backing away from those threats for now. Here at home, Minneapolis is on edge as people once again took to the streets, but this time there was a clash between demonstrators. Anti-ICE protesters disrupted a conservative protest in support of federal agents outside City Hall yesterday. Both groups tried to shout over one another. One pro-ICE protester says he was stabbed. NBC News has not yet verified his claim. This is just the latest round of demonstrations after an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Nicole Good earlier this month. Sources now tell NBC News federal officials are investigating Good's partner, Becca, to determine if she impeded that agent before he started shooting. Becca's lawyers say they have not been contacted by the FBI or federal officers. For the first time in history, Virginia now has a female governor.
As we
Stop trying to think
chapter,
like you
we
got some
will work
advice. Shut
relentlessly
the fuck
to make
up.
life more
I'm not about to
affordable
sit
for our
here and
fellow
support
Virginians.
no rapists, no
Abigail
killers, no
Spanberger
matter
took
how
her
much
oath of office
you want
yesterday.
them.
You can see
Fuck
she wore
you.
white as a nod to the women's suffrage movement that earned women the right to vote.
Next.
We are still tracking the
Next
winter storm hitting the
subject.
Philadelphia
Next
region. It is round
subject.
2 of winter weather for our area. Let's take a live look at First Alert Weather Radar, a system where changes have been happening minute by minute, and you can see some kind of precipitation is covering all of our area. This is easiest to see in the light. There are definitely some fog as well. We're going to keep you updated after the break.
So let's make the most of that throne. What's the next
How is Philadelphia handling these dangerous buildings? NBC 10 investigates.
The road to the starts on NBC 10. Local action train gold. Hear their inspiring stories on the road to Milan. NBC 10 gold is and your local Toyota. Let's go places.
Why did I do this before? Sign. Organize. Free. Transform. With love. Feel your freedom today.
I choose for smart bed.
Impacted how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot is properly aligned, all of these be aligned properly as well.
Stop
When the body's
disrespecting
aligned,
me.
you're going to feel
I'm
better and
not
you're not going to have to spend so much time worrying and thinking about your pain.
See if our support can help you.
I'm not.
On Vince's, you can turn extra clothes into extra cash. And with
There's
zero
nothing
fees,
fun
every dollar.
about being rich. There's nothing fun
Just
about
Local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help.
straight subjects.
All of our neighborhoods right now, if you check out outside of your window, you're going to see either rain or snow. He's the man who knows what you're about to see.
I gotta say, Bella, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that the day that a lot of people are resting because it's the weekend is the day that the weather's not the best because when everybody goes back to work, it'll be sunny again. So I guess, I don't know how you feel about that.
At least we'll take that.
That is correct right now. Let's talk about what we have going on because not only are we noticing the snow coming down in many locations, but visibility has also been reduced to less than 2 miles across most of southeastern Pennsylvania and sections of New Jersey as well. This is how much snow we're expecting out of this system. Many of our neighborhoods getting 1 to 3 inches in total, but there will be some spots north and east of Philadelphia, especially towards Bucks County and Mercer, and maybe a few isolated locations in Montgomery County where the snowfall amounts will be a little bit greater and possibly up to 3 inches. So overall, quite a busy setup, what I'm expecting across the region today with the snow coming down again in most of our neighborhoods. Here's the view from the KYW News Radio camera facing over towards Center City, at least the tall buildings in Center City. They're seeing those snowflakes flying around. We will have a few breaks in those snowflakes this morning, but I think some of the heaviest snow in this city thus for the rest of the but in the afternoon, New Jersey will see a full-on transition over to snow. Of course, it is going to take a little bit longer for people near Atlantic City and for the entire coastline. A gray and gloomy setup with that snow coming down right now, getting closer to 9 in the morning. We're looking at snow showers for most of southeastern Pennsylvania, maybe getting a break from the snow at this time in Philadelphia and getting a break from the rain in New Jersey. But by noon, we will continue to track some additional rounds of showers for New Jersey, snow showers along the I-95 corridor, and maybe the snow and rain that should fall in New Jersey will transition over to snow, and that will also happen across Delaware. The I-95 corridor getting snow. We're getting some snow in Bucks County, Monco, Chester County. At 6 o'clock, we're now tracking some snow will be consistent at least until about 9 o'clock. That's when I do expect the system to make its way out of the region, and some neighborhoods off to in the 30s when it snows, and once the snow leaves, that's when temperatures really cool down. So in the teens tonight, tomorrow, a frigid start to our day, but tomorrow we will see abundant sunshine for Dr. Martin Luther King's Day. So just a very cold setup Monday, and even colder heading into Tuesday. A high of 25 closer to average on Thursday with a high near 41, 35 degrees heading into 40, still pandemic past 5, but overall we're not looking at anything too busy at the moment. And of course, Mother Nature could bring us some additional snowflakes next weekend.
Post on social media. We might just air them on one of our shows. NBC 10 Response has a warning from local police. In a matter of seconds. Coming up in an exclusive story, we'll hear from the store owner about how it can show you. Plus, the roads right now, Neil Fisher is traveling on the boulevard headed toward the Schuylkill Expressway with photojournalist John Rodriguez. You can see some snow there on the ground. Definitely slushy conditions all throughout our region. Take it easy if you're headed out the door. We'll get you prepared coming up after this break.
Whether it's a new project, a creative idea, or just
this is why you watch NBC 10 News Today.
Breaking news, fire ripping through a restaurant in North Philadelphia,
bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their pants. That water has frozen
on every device.
Traffic is not getting through here at Cutting Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on. Chef's Kitchen is being sponsored by Bank Seafood Kitchen and Raw Bar.
Stay tuned for tips and techniques from the nation's top chefs in the Chef's Kitchen.
Going very well. We've got beets, a little salad. The beets have been boiled till they're soft. We're going to peel those beets. That skin should rub right off. And then I've got a little smoking set up here. These Marcona almonds. I make my own ricotta, and you're going to feed me the honey and the olive oil. There we go. A little whipped ricotta now. Feed me a little olive oil. A little piece of flatbread just on the grill. The beets themselves, I don't want it perfect. Microclean here into the lemon whipped ricotta. You want to flip that bread over, so we've got a little teardrop plate. We're going to follow that. A little bit of honey on the beets. These are a great snack.
They really are.
And then beets. Work across. Ooh, yeah. I've got a little bit of this micro, a little bit of whole parsley. I'm going to take a little bit of frisee, a little bit of this Evo.
Okay. Something great to eat. That's never bad.
Dave Banks. We feature our front patio. Be casual and have a classic cocktail here.
The streets are covered. Photojournalist Jim Friedman is in Storm Force 10, Doylestown area. This is New Britain Road. Headed toward the You'll only see on NBC 10 Response this morning, protecting your financial information from card skimmers. A small business owner in Trenton contacted us after he says these statements about how you can avoid eviction.
And a woman came to the... But when Beltran went around to grab the deodorant the customer was requesting, he heard a noise.
I heard something. Kind of clap.
Beltran says the sound came from the woman touching the pin pad of his card machine. He didn't see anything wrong.
Once he got home, he had a gut feeling to check the surveillance video. So he did. And look at what
the schemer was putting that on.
The next look almost identical to a real pin pad, including the one in Beltran's case.
One of the first things they could do is kind of check the actual input for the card, wiggle it a little bit, and make sure that there's nothing that seems detached that may indicate that there's a skimmer on the machine.
The says one you should always cover the keypad when entering your PIN. In some cases, using tap to pay instead of inserting your card can also add another layer of protection.
They read the card through inserting your card into the skimmer part of it. So if you tap to pay, it can't read the card and any information on it.
He also says to regularly check your banking statements. If you see anything suspicious, report it immediately.
They should contact the bank or the provider for the card, advise them that they believe that they had improper charges on their card, and let them go from there. They can file a police report with us. I feel bad because it just happened to me, but it can happen to anybody.
Totally feeling that rhythm.
Valeria Ponte Feliciano on that report. It's also a good idea to turn on text and email alerts with your bank so you are notified of every transaction. That way you can spot suspicious activity right away, and if possible, use a credit card since it's usually easier to recover your money that way after a scam compared to other forms of payment. If you have a consumer problem, scan the QR code on your screen for direct access to our NBC 10 Response Complaint Form. You can also find it on the free NBC 10 app, or just give us a call. Happening right now, we are tracking a winter storm expected to dump snow on the region throughout the morning. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is looking at conditions all throughout our area. Neil, where are you now?
Brenna, good morning. We're in Oxford Circle. As you take a look at the Roosevelt Boulevard, it's looking pretty good this morning. We're seeing a light layer of snow falling onto the roadways right now, but crews are out working hard to combat that and make sure the roads are passable for you this morning. Make sure you're wiping off the snow from your car as well. We'll give you another live look coming up soon.
Sounds like a plan. Certainly looks better there than some areas we have seen. Here's a live look from our camera atop the Jefferson building. You can see those flags not really blowing in the breeze, but definitely snow coming down in Center City. We'll be back just after this.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. You'll earn interest on the money in your account. And it comes with tiered rewards. Plus, no monthly service fee. The best part? You'll start with a cash bonus up to $500. We're all in on growth. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
I'm going to make this real simple. National Floors Direct will beat anyone's price by 15% or it's free. Free rooms, 60, 70% off, a big box warehouse. It doesn't matter what the sale or offer price on next day installation of name brand carpet and luxury flooring. 888-400-FLOOR. We beat their price by 15% or it's free. Real simple.
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, the #1 online casino experience and home of the largest, funnest Cash Eruption collection. New players get 500 spins over 10 days on your favorite Cash Eruption slots. Play exclusive Rey Picante del Pollo today and classic Cash Eruption tomorrow. We're talking red hot reels. New players download the app, play $5 and get 500 total spins, plus get a first day replay up to 1,000 in credits. It's the funnest fun you've ever funned on DraftKings Casino.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
You know, I have one of these witty lines of Jason Mraz. It's like you've got this whole really good So tell me this, if you were going to channel that energy into a project or something
Now, as you can see, snowflakes still falling through much of our area, some rain in other parts as well. Look at the way radar showing that our whole area comes just outside of Doylestown. This is on Route 202. You can see some slushy conditions there on the morning.
That's exactly what some of the latest data has hinted that we're going to have some heavier or some of the higher totals of snow, especially north and east of the city. I'll show you that in a second, but check the view here from one of our cameras in South Philly facing over towards I-95. Visibility is low out there. We are getting wet roads and some 2-3 to Reading and perhaps up into the Lehigh Valley as well, but it is going to be from Mercer County into Bucks and perhaps a few locations in Montgo where some of the snow amounts may be a little bit greater, possibly greater than 3 inches of snow. So for the most part, expected that snowy setup today, but expected a very cold setup as we head into the work week as well. Monday, 35 degrees, 25 heading into Tuesday. Tuesday for sure, the coldest day for us in the near future. Here's a look at what I'm seeing on radar at the moment. Some of the light snow coming down. I have seen some of our cameras, and perhaps if you go outside, you won't see any big snowflakes. You may find some of the very fine snowflakes coming down across the city along the I-95 corridor. And as we zoom out on the map, you'll see that it is all about the snow in Pennsylvania right now, but Delaware into New Jersey, we're mainly tracking rain for most of the southern part of the Garden State here. However, North Jersey, it's a different story with snow very consistent north of Mercer County. I'll have the 10-day coming up in just a few. Brenna.
Sounds good, Marvin. Thank you. For now, let's check in with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He is live on the roads this morning. You've been all over the place, Neil. What's it looking like now?
Brenna, good morning. We're in Albany. Take a look at the roads right now. We're headed south on the Roosevelt Boulevard. Things are looking great. Very light snowfall at the moment. Cars are traveling just fine. There is some light accumulation, you could say, on the roadways, some slush starting to build up on the roadways, but it looks like everything has been pre-treated. We're starting to see snowplows and salt trucks make their way around for a second time on the roadways, which is a very good sign. We were on 95 North earlier this morning, and some of those bridges and overpasses are starting to get some cold air under them, which is causing some snow to build up on those. So be careful if you're headed out onto the interstate. 76 looked pretty good this morning as well. We were out in Montgomery County on 422 this morning, had a light layer of snowfall out there, but again, those snow trucks and salt trucks are out working, and it's important to give them space as they go out. If you do need to go out, you will have some snow on your car. Be sure to brush all of that off before you head out this morning. It's always important so that the snow's not flying into somebody else behind you's face while they are driving as well. Just be extra cautious if you're headed out on the roads this morning. Brenna.
Sounds good, Neil. Thanks for that advice. We have another live look at Storm Force 10 now in Bucks County. Bit of a different situation here. Photojournalist Jim Friedman is on Route 202 near Montgomeryville. You can see snow still falling there as he drives on through, and some accumulation on the road there as well. Keep that in mind as you head out the door. We're also tracking how the winter weather is impacting flights. Here's a live look at Philadelphia International. Hard to even see. So far, only 10 flights have been delayed. That is an uptick from earlier this morning. We will continue to bring you updates throughout the morning. To South Jersey now, where we found this scene last night. This is the Patco station in Lindenwold, where they were laying down salt ahead of whatever comes our way today. The salt definitely flying in Philadelphia as well. NBC 10 is in East Falls as SEPTA had a crew out getting the train station ready for round 2. Might be a holiday weekend, plenty of people are still relying on SEPTA to get around.
What's the first step you want to take?
Sounds pretty slushy and familiar, right? We found shovelers clearing sidewalks in Roxborough. Winter weather might be a nuisance for many people, but for others, fresh snow is a welcome sight.
I love the snow. I'm a snowboarder. I'm hoping for more snow and get out on the slopes and enjoy and have some fun.
Happy for him. He is not alone. This is Camelback Mountain yesterday. You can see it was really busy. If there's one place where they can't get enough snow, it's definitely here. NBC 10 app is an essential tool to keep handy when winter weather strikes. You can get alerts when rain, snow, or even heavy winds are headed your way. Plus, get hour-by-hour forecasts from the First Alert Weather Team. You can download it now to keep you and your family safe for free. It's a holiday weekend in honor of one of the world's most well-known civil rights trailblazers. Still ahead, we'll look at how the Philadelphia area will remember Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., plus changes to one of the biggest and longest-running events that upholds his legacy. And with the Eagles season over, they are not waiting for the offseason to replace offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo. Find out who they're talking with as the pool of big names dwindles down already.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers, walls in hundreds of designs. You'll get a beautiful new shower that fits your needs, guaranteed for life. Bathfitter's been around for 40 years, and we've been experts in showers for just as long. Get yours today. Bathfitter, it just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Who are Thomas Jefferson University students? They're designers, healers, builders, but mostly they're in demand by the employers creating the jobs of tomorrow. When you're trained to never settle, but to keep asking why, and your education crosses disciplines, these different perspectives ignite new ideas and make the impossible possible. Jefferson, redefine possible.
Sai benissimo come tenere il controllo della situazione e come fartela tutto attorno a te, con quel ritmo tutto tuo. Quindi visto che sei sempre pronto a scattare se c'è un buon motivo, ti chiedo qual è la prossima mossa da fare.
Life gets lighter.
Health spring?
You know it.
Put a spring in your step. Health Spring.
In Orlando, some of the best memories are made in the moments in between. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
This weekend, we honor the life of late civil rights icon Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Leaders in Camden celebrated MLK's commitment to his community by hosting a day of service. It was yesterday at the North Camden Community Center. Families picked up winter coats, hats, and gloves as we deal with these freezing temperatures. Several vendors also offered free resources and support. One of the oldest and largest MLK Day of Service events in the country is actually moving to a new location. Temple University will host the 31st annual Greater Philadelphia Day of Service tomorrow. Girard College has hosted the event in the past. To honor Dr. King, elected officials, community leaders, and neighbors from all across the city will come together to give back. In Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department is honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters will install smoke detectors in homes all across the community. The blitz starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning. And in Pensacola, the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive to mark MLK Day. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. The food will then be given to more than 300 agencies that help low-income families. The drive starts at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning and it goes until 3 p.m. In Center City, the Philadelphia Orchestra will perform a tribute to Dr. King at the Kimmel Center. The concert starts at 3 tomorrow afternoon and it is free. A new scandal in sports betting is rocking college basketball programs, including two here in Philadelphia. NBC 10's Aaron Baskerville breaks down the scheme that has now led to federal charges.
This was a significant and rampant corruption of college athletics.
Federal agencies say 26 defendants are charged in this international betting scandal, including 6 so-called fixers and 20 players. They say for 3 years, it involved more than a dozen NCAA Division I teams.
We're talking about dozens of games, athletes, 17 teams. I do view it as historic.
There are Philadelphia connections, including McCarver Mac ATN. While at DePaul University in Chicago, documents state he was bribed and also recruited 3 teammates to throw games in February of 2024. Etienne later transferred to LaSalle, where he played in 28 games last season. We're told he left the team on his own last summer to go after a professional basketball career. In a statement to us, the school says, "We have just been made aware of an indictment involving an alleged point-shaving scheme in a men's basketball game that LaSalle won against St. Bonaventure on February 21st, 2024. Neither the university, current student athletes, or staff are subjects of the indictment. We will fully cooperate as needed with officials and investigations." During that game in February of 2024, the FBI says LaSalle players were offered money to lose the game against St. Bonaventure. Fixers bet $247,000 at several sports books, including a $30,000 bet here at Live Casino in South Philadelphia.
When individuals choose to manipulate fair competition, they do more than commit financial crimes. They erode confidence in institutions that bring Americans together.
The indictment also names Corey C.J. Hines. While at Alabama State, it says he was recruited and bribed to throw a game against Southern Mississippi in December of 2024. Hines transferred to Temple this season, but has never suited up because of eligibility concerns. The FBI says this scandal started with fixing games in the Chinese Basketball Association in 2022.
This is Sports Desk, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
The sound of silence, a live look inside the link. It will be quiet here this Sunday as the NFL playoffs roll on without the Eagles. You can see snow falling there inside of the link. Not going to see any action today, but there is some news from the Bird's Nest this morning. We'll get back to that in just a minute. First, we need to talk about another team providing a healthy dose of sadness at the sports complex. The Flyers' free fall has hit a new low with their latest loss to the New York Rangers. The team is looking to halt a 5-game losing streak as they laced up their skates for a Saturday matinee at Xfinity Mobile Arena. Things got off to a good start. Travis Konechny here lights the lamp with a little over 6 minutes to go in the first period. The Flyers have the lead against a Rangers team that also came into this game struggling. The Rangers didn't struggle yesterday, though. Just 43 seconds after the Flyers took the lead, New York answers with a goal of their own, and then they got another, and another here, and another, and one more for good measure. You can count them, 6 unanswered goals for a Rangers team that had lost 5 straight as well before Saturday's road trip to Philly. They took a 6-2 lead into the final period. The Flyers end up losing this one by a score of 6-3 as the boos rain down upon them. The Rangers are in last place in their division. That is 6 consecutive losses for the Flyers now. During their current skid, they've been outscored by a total of 19 goals. Their captain did not mince words after yesterday's embarrassing performance.
We suck, plain and simple. I think it's just important to stick together. There's a lot of pressure, outside noise, but it's on us to figure it out and stick together, and we'll come out stronger.
That's the end of hockey here for a little while. The Flyers are headed west for a 3-game swing that starts tomorrow night in Las Vegas. Now we can talk Eagles and their search for a new offensive coordinator. The team is apparently turning to some of their faces. According to ESPN, the Eagles interviewed former Giants interim head coach Mike Kafka. Kafka was a backup quarterback for the Eagles in 2010 and 2011. He later joined Andy Reid's coaching staff in Kansas City. The NFL Network is reporting the Birds have also requested an interview with Colts offensive coordinator Jim Bob Cooter. He was a consultant for the Eagles in 2021. You might remember the Eagles chose to move on from their offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo after they were booted from the postseason 1 week ago today. The team that ended the Eagles season took a beating last night in the divisional round of the playoffs. It's got to feel a little good, right? The 49ers got blown out in the second game of the day on Saturday. Look at this. All started with the Seahawks returning the opening kickoff 95 yards for a touchdown. Seattle goes on to beat the Niners by a score of 41-6. They advanced to the NFC Championship for the first time in 12 years. The first game of the day went the distance and then some.
Here it is on the way. The Denver Broncos have won it in overtime.
The Broncos drill the field goal in overtime and beat the Bills 33-30 to advance to the AFC title game. However, they lost their quarterback, Bo Nix, after he broke a bone in his ankle. Denver will be without him when they face either the Texans or Patriots. Depending on what happens today, the Seahawks will face either the Rams or the Bears. You can watch those two teams battle it out tonight right here on NBC 10. Coverage gets underway at 6 o'clock. The winner moves on to the NFC Championship game next weekend. The Sixers get another rest. Sixers you'll see T-Mobile Arena. Snow and fog. Sixers will look to bounce back after 2 straight losses to the Cavaliers on their home court, and tip-off is set for 7 o'clock tomorrow night. You can watch on NBC Sports Philadelphia. The NBA, meantime, continues its tradition of honoring the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. tomorrow. There are 9 games on the schedule on Monday, including 1 on Peacock and 3 on NBC 10. But don't worry, we'll still be here working for you. Tomorrow's 4, 5, 6, and 7 p.m. newscasts will be streaming online. You can also get the latest news and weather headlines on the free NBC 10 app. To college hoops now, it's Owls this afternoon. And tip-off is set for noon at the Leocora Center. Villanova was hoping for better luck than the Flyers. At Xfinity Mobile Arena last night, the Wildcats hosted St. John's after the hardwood came down after a hockey matinee. Tyler Perkins led the way for Nova with 23 points, but the Red Storm pulled away in the second half. St. John's wins at 86-79. The Cats are back on campus Wednesday night with a matchup against Georgetown. Another Big 5 action Saturday, LaSalle topped St. Bonaventure 78-74, and Penn took down Dartmouth at the Palestra by a score of 84-74. College football's national championship goes down tomorrow night at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It's a home game for the Miami Hurricanes as they take on Indiana. The Hoosiers are looking to complete a perfect season and secure their first ever national title. Miami is shooting for its 6th national crown. 7:47 right now on your Sunday morning. It's off to a good start. If you're inside, with your warm coffee, it sounds like, for me, that would be a good start.
I gotta say, Brenna, Sunday Funday may need some modifications today considering the snowy setup that we have going on right now in many of our neighborhoods. Rain, Brenna, happening in most of New Jersey and Delaware, but those locations will eventually have a transition over to snow. How much snow are we expecting? Many of our neighborhoods, 1 to 3 inches. That is what I'm anticipating, anywhere from Wilmington into Philadelphia. Most of New Jersey also getting 1 to 3 inches of snow. It's going to be along the immediate coastline where those totals likely will be less, and that's because for most of the event, this will be rain for you. Now, as we take you a little bit farther to the north, looking at Bucks County here and sections of Northampton County, maybe 3 inches of snow or higher. That could be the setup as well across Trenton, New Jersey as well. In Philadelphia right now, our camera facing over towards William Penn. You can actually see some of the snow here. It's very fine snow coming down right now, and it is light in nature. We're not noticing any heavy snowfall at the moment across the city, but the snow will be consistent. Likely a few breaks this morning, but definitely more of a steadier snowfall for the afternoon, and the snow should start coming to an end closer to dinner time across the city. On radar, we can actually see the green here across Delaware, Vineland, all the way into Atlantic City, Toms River, getting a bit of a mix here, but as we head on farther to the west, that's where it is mainly snow at the moment. Checking out the views across the rest of the region, noticing some of the light precipitation also in Wilmington. The Valley Forge Tourism camera looking like a winter wonderland right now. Closer to 9 in the morning, you can actually see a few breaks in precipitation. There will be some period of dry conditions of no precipitation in the city and portions of New Jersey. We will continue to track some additional snow showers this morning. By noon, getting a break from the rain a little closer to the shore, perhaps getting a break from the snow over in Reading and sections of the Lehigh Valley. Likely getting some of those snow showers along the I-95 corridor, but check out what happens as we get closer to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Now I'm seeing more in the way of snow for New Jersey. A lot of you going through that transition and also expecting snow for most of Delaware. Very limited locations along the shore now. Only seeing the rain, but of course that will continue to change as we get closer to dinner time. By 6 o'clock, we're no longer receiving rain along the coast. It is going to be a snow event for you, and the snow by this time likely could be moderate to even heavy, and that is why some of the totals are depicting perhaps more than 3 inches of snow near and around Mercer County and sections of Bucks as well. Reading, you are done with the snow by 6 o'clock. By dinner time, snow is out of the region for you, and essentially the snow does move out as we get closer to 9 o'clock this evening. Maybe some final snowflakes near and around Toms River. Tonight, most of the precipitation that you see here in the icons, that happens before midnight, but the main thing to take away is how cold it is going to get. Temperatures dropping into the teens. It is going to be a cold start to our Monday, and by the afternoon tomorrow, I'm only noticing some 30s in Philadelphia, Trenton, 35 degrees, 37 in Wilmington, and maybe a little closer to 40 degrees along the coastline. Here's a look at your exclusive 10-day on 10. If you think it's cold right now, or if you think 35 is cold on Monday, look at Tuesday, 25 degrees. We're going to stay below freezing for the entire day. Partly cloudy skies heading into Wednesday. The mercury getting a little closer to average, 41 degrees on Thursday. Friday, mostly sunny with a high near 30, and perhaps no snow as we look ahead into next weekend.
There's definitely a spark of something creative and fun.
President Trump has threatened to invoke the Insurrection Act to deploy troops to Minnesota. It comes, of course, as protesters there clash with ICE operations. Now, the Justice Department is launching investigations into Minnesota's Democratic leaders and the widow of Renee Good, who was killed by an ICE agent this month. Joining us now is moderator of Meet the Press, Kristen Walker. Kristen, good morning. Thanks for being with us.
Hey, Brenna. Good morning to you. Great to be with you.
Kristen, we know you are going straight to the source. Speaking with Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, who is one of the politicians the DOJ is now targeting, how is he reacting to this investigation?
It's extraordinary that two local officials, Governor Walz, Mayor Jacob Frey, will be under investigation in the middle of this crisis, that the state is dealing with these growing protests, mounting tensions in the wake of the death of Renee Nicole Good. Jacob Frey has been defiant so far. He has called this political, and he is urging protesters to protest peacefully, but also making the point that local officials will not be intimidated by the federal government. So this is really an inflection point for Minnesota. And as you say, we will be talking to Mayor Jacob Frey. How does he see this moment? How does he view the threats of President Trump threatening to potentially impose the Insurrection Act? By the way, that hasn't been used since the Rodney King riots back in 1992. And I can tell you, Brenna, I've been talking to Republicans on Capitol Hill. They say they are urging President Trump not to do that. They think it will only further escalate what is already an incredibly tense situation, Brenna.
Such a pivotal time, Kristen. We look forward to that conversation. But I want to switch gears now to the topic of Greenland. The European Union is holding an emergency meeting today. And of course, this comes as President Trump threatened to put tariffs on several European countries until a deal is reached on Greenland. How comfortable are Republicans, would you say, on his stance he's taking?
A number of Republicans are deeply concerned. Alarm bells are going off. A group of bipartisan lawmakers, in fact, traveled to Denmark to express their support of Greenland, of Denmark, of the NATO alliance, because there is real concern that if President Trump were to move to take over Greenland, that would upend the NATO alliance. Protesters took to the streets in Greenland overnight, expressing their outrage at these new threats by President Trump. And as you say, there's an emergency meeting happening with the United States European allies today. And one of the big questions looming over the Trump administration, the U.S. already has a bit about national security. Why not beef up the U.S. presence at that base? Denmark's been very clear that the U.S. has a green light to add as many military forces as it deems necessary. So that is looming large. Also, Brenna, is this a real threat or is it a negotiation? Just a couple of points we'll be unpacking today when we speak exclusively with Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent about all of this and the path forward, Brenna.
Kristen, thank you for your insight and for that preview. Thanks. You can watch Meet the Press right here on NBC 10. It starts at 10.
Streets also have a little bit of accumulation built up. There's also that slush factor from when cars drive past. Just a light snowfall right now, but it has been consistent for the last 2 or so hours. So that's something that we're also noticing. If you're headed out to your car early this morning, you're going to have to brush all that snow off of your car before you hit the road. Some of the sidewalks, as you saw somebody walking, aren't too tricky early this morning. We're going to turn right onto Roxborough Avenue and just see how the conditions continue to be here in Manheim. And while we were on some of the major roads this morning, we saw plenty of snow plows and salt trucks as well. So a good reminder that they are out there early this morning. They are working. They have done multiple passes by now of some of those major thoroughfares. So they are working. Be sure to give them plenty of room when they're out there early this morning, and take your time as well. We saw on 95, when we were on 95 going through Northeast Philadelphia, that some of those bridges and overpasses do have some accumulation on them because of that cold air going underneath the bridge. So be sure to slow down when you head into one of those bridges or overpasses as well. But as you can see, some of the roads look really good for the snowfall that we had yesterday and this morning. So it's something to keep an eye on as we go through the morning. We'll be sure to update you in the next few hours as well. What roads continue to look like and if they change at all, Brenda.
Sounds good, Neil. Such a big difference from street to street for sure. We'll check back in with Neil starting at 9 o'clock. But first, let's take a live look at the bridge. Just shovel snow and just get some rain. I'm hoping for that myself.
I gotta say, Brenda, most of New Jersey getting lots of rain this morning, but it's gonna be in the afternoon when we have that transition over to snow. And yesterday I mentioned how we're getting new information, Brenda, as to how exactly this storm was gonna play out for us. And I made the mention that if the storm was going to maybe get a little bit closer to our area, we were gonna have to bump up those snowfall totals for today. And that's exactly what we did. 1 to 3 inches of snow from Newcastle County into Philadelphia, most of New Jersey, most of the Pennsylvania suburbs also getting 1 to 3 inches of snow, and perhaps greater amounts as we get a little bit closer to Bucks County. A few spots in Montco may get a little bit over 3 inches of snow, and certainly likely getting near 3 or higher for most of Mercer County as well. Here's a look at your hour-by-hour forecast in Philadelphia. 33 degrees right now, tracking some light snowfall at the moment. We could have a few breaks in precipitation throughout the entire area, so if you get a break, know that perhaps, or be aware that this is not the end of it. We will have more of that consistent snowfall heading into the afternoon. Temperatures holding steady in the mid-30s across the city, and the snow does start coming to an end around dinner time. I think by 8 o'clock we're done with the snow in the city, but we will be watching those final snow showers make their way off the coast closer to 9 o'clock this evening. This is what I'm seeing on satellite and radar. You can see the overall evolution of the storm. As I mentioned, most of New Jersey right now getting rain. A couple of spots getting a bit of a mix, but certainly closer to the Delaware River, you're getting more in the way of snow. After the snowy setup for this Sunday, it's all about the cold air for Monday and especially on Tuesday, a high of only 25 degrees. Brenda, that'll be the warmest point of the day on Tuesday, so a very frigid day, temperatures below freezing for the entire day. Wednesday, mostly sunny, 37 degrees, and temperatures finally back to average.
Good morning and welcome to Sunday Today on this January 18th. I'm Willie Geist. Tensions remain high in Minnesota this morning, a week and a half after an ICE agent shot and killed Renee Good. Now, NBC News has learned federal officials are investigating Good's partner in the incident. This as protesters, both for and against the Trump administration's immigration crackdown, take to the streets. We'll have the latest in a live report from Minneapolis just ahead. Plus, some breaking news this morning. President Trump threatening new tariffs on Denmark and other European nations until a deal is reached for the United States to buy Greenland. The European Union holding an emergency meeting today. In our Sunday Focus, we'll go inside the president's push to control an icy island that belongs to a perplexed and now nervous American ally. Then our Sunday Spotlight on the story of a Texas inmate who has spent more than 3 decades in prison for a crime he says he did not commit, and the persistent advocates he found in the late Michelle and Rob Reiner.
And then a Sunday sit-down with international music superstar Bad Bunny, just ahead of the Grammys, where he's nominated 6 times, and that big Super Bowl halftime performance, as the nickname of a young boy goes global. For people who don't know the story behind the name Bad Bunny, that was a childhood bunny costume, right?
That was a picture of me when I was a kid. And it's funny because I would say that I was mad that day on that picture.
A Sunday sit-down with Bad Bunny, plus another life well lived, all a bit later in the show. But let's begin this morning with new clashes overnight in Minneapolis as protesters remain in the streets, targeting ICE operations in the city after the shooting death of Renee Good. NBC's Shaquille Brewster is in Minneapolis for us. Shaq, good morning.
Good morning, and we saw some tense moments during dueling demonstrations in downtown Minneapolis yesterday. Even some video of some violent clashes between protesters and counter-protesters. But despite that, this morning, the Minneapolis Police Department saying no arrests were associated with those protests, even as the outrage around this historic federal immigration operation continues.
Tense confrontations late into the night in the Minneapolis area. A federal show of force outside this ICE detention facility. County sheriffs then closing the street, keeping anti-ICE protesters back.
While Minneapolis City Hall, you see that conservative, pre-planned protest, but you have anti-ICE protesters surrounding them, trying to drown out that message.
Courtroom sketch artist Isabel Browerman attempted to depict the scene.
What's the motion that describes the scene that you're drawing?
I think right now it's just sort of like manufactured chaos.
It's the latest round of protests after the fatal shooting of Renee Good by ICE officer Jonathan Ross. DHS says Ross fired in self-defense, and 2 people familiar with the investigation tell NBC News that federal officials are now investigating Good's partner, Becca, to determine whether she may have impeded that officer before he fired. In a statement, Good's lawyer saying there has been no contact from the FBI or federal officials, indicating Becca Good is the subject of an investigation. The shooting and the historic surge in federal immigration officers is hitting residents well beyond the protest zones.
His daycare has faced a lot of challenges. They have a lot of immigrant staff who didn't feel safe.
Stores are empty, like your day-to-day life is just very different.
While Pilates instructor Sabrina Chavez says she's seeing the impact in the faces of her clients and trying to project strength herself.
I saw someone got detained coming into work and the car got crushed in the front of the studio. Like, I'm seeing it as I'm teaching and I'm trying to be strong, like, for my clients, but it's happening right in front of me.
Now, this all comes as the Justice Department is investigating Democratic Governor Tim Walz and Democratic Mayor Jacob Frey for conspiring to impede the federal immigration operation.
Palm Beach, Florida. Melanie, good morning.
Willie, good morning. President Trump is really turning up the heat on his political rivals, and it's not just in Minnesota. On Saturday, Trump said in a Truth Social post that everyone in the Biden administration should be arrested for using an auto pen to sign bills and executive orders. This comes a week after Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell released a video saying he's under investigation because the president doesn't like how he's handled interest rates. And it also comes just days after the FBI searched a Washington Post reporter's home. Now, the prosecution of Trump's perceived enemies has become a common theme of his presidency. Others who have been targeted include Fed member Lisa Cook, who's accused of mortgage fraud, former FBI Director James Comey, who was indicted and accused of lying to Congress but had his case tossed out, New York Attorney General Letitia James, who was indicted on bank fraud and also saw her case tossed out, and former special counsel Jack Smith, who's being investigated for his probe into the January 6th Capitol attack. But the president's opponents say Trump is the one who is now weaponizing the Justice Department, in the same way that Trump claims was done to him under President Joe Biden. Willie.
Melanie Zanona with the president in Florida. Melanie, thank you. Kristen Welker is the moderator of Meet the Press. Kristen, good morning. Great to see you. Tuesday marks 1 year of the second term for President Donald Trump. A good time to stop and take stock. You can start there with what we just heard from Melanie about the president using the Justice Department to go after his perceived political enemies. You can talk about the ICE.
In the MAGA base, too soon to say if that will have any real impact. But look, Republicans are concerned this election year that President Trump focused on all those issues you laid out, Willie, not focused enough on the cost of living, especially the prices of things like groceries and the price of health care. And what we're seeing from a recent CNN poll, in fact, is that President Trump is underwater on all of the top issues that voters care about, including immigration. Remember, that was one of his biggest strong points. Big picture, what has really defined this second administration is President Trump's testing the limits of his power, his executive authority, making sweeping policies from tariffs to invading Venezuela without congressional approval. A lot of that's tied up in the courts. He's also been accused of using the Justice Department, as Mel just laid out, as his personal law firm to seek retribution against his political enemies with the Justice Department. And she just talked about this, recently announcing investigations into the Fed chair, Democratic officials in Minneapolis. And of course, I will be speaking with Mayor Jacob Frey on the program today and get his latest reaction to all of this. But look, the president has had some indisputable legislative wins, getting a massive piece of legislation passed in his second term, the so-called One Big Beautiful Bill. But again, Willie, I go back to my top point, the question looming over all of this: how will this play with midterm voters, Republicans trying to hold on to the House and Senate, the House looking increasingly uphill for them? Time will tell how this all unfolds, Willie.
And as you said, independents too. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, Democratic Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia, Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky, and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey. This morning, Iran's supreme leader is blaming the United States for the massive protests in his country, during which thousands of demonstrators have been killed by the regime. NBC's Molly Hunter has new details. Molly, what more can you tell us?
Willie, good morning to you. That's right. Iran's supreme leader Ayatollah Khamenei has slammed the United States and President Trump, blaming him personally for inciting violence on the streets of Iran. But he also, the Ayatollah, for the first time during these last 3 weeks of anti-government protests, has admitted that thousands of people have been killed. Now, he didn't take any responsibility for the killings, blaming the protesters instead. But this morning, the internet is coming slowly back on in parts of the country. But because of the internet blackout over the last week, Willie, it's been so hard to get real-time information and to confirm the actual death toll. A U.S.-based human rights group estimates about 3,000 protesters have been killed by Iranian security forces, but some activists suggest that number could be much higher. There's one report this morning published in the Sunday Times over here in the UK, citing doctors in major hospitals in Iran, that estimates the death toll at more than 16,000 people, a shocking number. NBC News cannot independently verify that report. But the supreme leader accused President Trump of directly intervening, saying, quote, "We consider the U.S. president a criminal." Now, later, President Trump told Politico, quote, "It's time to look for new leadership in Iran." Willie?
Let's see how far he's willing to go to make that happen. Molly Hunter. Molly, thanks so much. To the NFL playoffs now, where one half of the league's Final Four is set. Last night, before some people even sat down, Seattle's Rashid Shaheed took the opening kickoff of the game. 95 yards for a touchdown, barely touched by the 49ers. Seahawks fans, known as the 12, shaking the stadium with the roar, and their team never looked back. A powerful running game combines with a dominant defense for a 41-6 win for Seattle over San Francisco. The early game, Buffalo at Denver, was a thriller going to overtime, tied at 30. Superstar Bills quarterback Josh Allen tossed this long pass to Brandon Cooks that would have put the Bills in position to kick a game-winning field goal. But Broncos cornerback Jaquan McMillan makes an incredible play to steal the ball for an interception. Buffalo fans, Bills head coach, not happy about that call. Denver driving down the field thanks to a couple of late pass interference calls, setting up Rose kicker Will Lutz for an easy 23-yard field goal. 33-30 is the final score. But after the game, the Broncos announcing quarterback Bo Nix broke his ankle near the end of the game and will miss the rest of the postseason as Denver hosts the AFC Championship game next Sunday. Two more games today. First, New England Patriots hosting the Houston Texans for the right to play the Broncos. And then tune in tonight to Sunday Night Football here on NBC as the last ticket is punched to the conference championship games. MVP frontrunner Matthew Stafford and the Rams playing in that bitter cold of Chicago against Caleb Williams and the Bears. Should be a great game. Coverage gets underway at 6 o'clock Eastern here on NBC and streaming on Peacock. And the dream weekend for our football fans continues tomorrow night with college football's national championship game in Miami. The hometown team on one side, the Heisman-winning hometown hero on the other. NBC's Kathy Park has a preview.
This morning, the stage is set in South Florida for tomorrow night's highly anticipated college football playoff championship between Miami and Indiana.
For us, it's process, it's practice, it's preparation.
The buzz and pressure building at Media Day.
What an unbelievable opportunity for us and the U as a whole, right? And just the city in general. You know, to be able to play in front of them at home is obviously pretty dope.
Be detailed in your preparation. That gives you the most confidence.
The Hoosiers arrive undefeated, a huge turnaround for a team that hadn't won a bowl game since 1991, now just one day away from making history, in part thanks to billionaire alum Mark Cuban giving the school a massive NIL boost.
With Mark Cuban and the donors, they're able to put the money behind the program in the way that you need to retain the right coaches, retain the right players.
One of those players, quarterback and Heisman Trophy winner Fernando Mendoza. His breakout season coming full circle, capped off in his hometown of Miami, where it all began.
You know, as a kid, being a University of Miami fan, I'm also, right now, like, my loyalty lies to the Hoosiers, and so I know how much it means to both sides.
The high-profile game expected to draw tens of thousands and heightened security with President Trump and Secretary of State Marco Rubio in the crowds. And college football fans just excited for all the action.
Not gonna sleep Monday night, so sleep. I see you on Wednesday, baby.
Miami already heating up for the biggest game of the season. Kathy Park, NBC News.
For those of you keeping track, Indiana now an 8.5-point favorite playing Miami on their home field. Kathy, thanks so much. Tens of millions in the Midwest and the Northeast are in for another rough day of weather today with snow and bitter cold temperatures. Let's turn and get a quick check of your local Sunday weather.
Good Sunday morning, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. We are tracking a winter system make its way through the region, and this is going to leave us with 1 to 3 inches of snow across many of our neighborhoods. At the coast, less than an inch expected, and there will be a few locations mainly north and east of Philadelphia, Bucks County into Mercer, where some locations likely will have 3 to 5 inches of snow. Here's a look at what I'm expecting in the upcoming days. 35 degrees today, abundant sunshine for the work week.
Straight ahead, the highs and lows of the week, including the story behind the viral Golden Globes moment when an animated Leonardo DiCaprio talks K-pop with someone across the room. The internet demanding to know who he was talking to. We'll have the results of our forensic investigation. And some drumbeat diplomacy as the leaders of South Korea and Japan get loose on the skins during a bilateral summit. We'll check out the set list. But up next, with America's European allies scrambling this morning, our Sunday focus is on the Trump administration's intense push to acquire Greenland, either by money or by force. We'll look closer at why the president is fixated on that icy island. It's all coming up on Sunday Today.
Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst, or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe. Ah.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now, I have Skyrizi.
Now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And for on-the-go Vicks Vapors, try Vicks Vapo Inhaler.
The European Union is holding an emergency meeting today after President Trump threatened on Saturday to impose a new 10% tariff on Denmark and 7 other European nations until a deal is reached for the U.S. to purchase Greenland. The EU saying in a statement the president's move could undermine transatlantic relations. Meanwhile, on Thursday, in an extraordinary step, troops from NATO countries across Europe, American allies all, began to arrive in Greenland in a show of solidarity with Denmark, which controls that massive icy island. So why is President Trump fixated on Greenland? And how far is he willing to go to take it? Chief Capitol Hill correspondent Ryan Nobles traveled to Copenhagen this week with a bipartisan group of American lawmakers. Our Sunday Focus this morning is part of the NBC News series, Finding Common Ground.
Greenland, a quiet but huge island filled with ice, has never been the center of international intrigue.
All our lives, and every time we travel in the world, we had to show Google Maps where Greenland was. So now we're everywhere.
Things have changed.
We need Greenland for national security very badly. If we don't have it, we have a big hole in national security.
President Trump has made it his mission to take possession of Greenland, even though the Kingdom of Denmark and the people of the island have made it clear it's not on the market.
Greenland is not for sale, so what is on the table from the U.S. side right now is not interesting for us. And you can't buy a country.
Greenland is a sparsely populated island, the least densely populated territory on the planet. But as the globe warms, the ice on the island and in the water around it is starting to melt, revealing new shipping lanes and the potential for resources like rare earth minerals. Most importantly, Greenland's location between North America and the Arctic means it's crucial as an early warning system in the event of a Russian missile attack. But the U.S. military already operates a base on Greenland's northwest tip. The president's position is baffling for the people of Greenland and the broader Kingdom of Denmark.
The door in Greenland is wide open for almost any type of American activity that you think you need.
Denmark is one of the United States' most reliable allies, a country that suffered more losses per capita in Afghanistan in the wake of 9/11 than the Americans did. If Donald Trump wants to rebuild military bases or mine for minerals, Denmark is willing to make it happen.
It's unclear why we would spend any money on acquiring Greenland when we effectively have all the access to it we already want.
Reminding the president of Denmark's record of friendship is part of the goal of a bipartisan group of congressional members who traveled to Copenhagen to provide support for the people of Greenland. They opposed Trump's march towards obtaining Greenland and vowed to not offer any congressional support.
It would be a bad deal if we had to pay for it.
The price tag to buy Greenland could be more than $700 billion. and Congress has shown no willingness to appropriate those funds. The assurances from Congress do little to ease the fears of the average person in Greenland or Denmark, worried that the president has yet to take military action off the table.
Back home, the children are worried, the adults are not sleeping.
They also don't buy that this is just Trump's art of the deal in action. They feel they have no option but to take him at his word.
Because I think he can, he will do anything, I think. There are no rules anymore, so I think that's very terrifying.
And here in Copenhagen this weekend, a massive protest of more than 10,000 people that marched to the U.S. Embassy to send a specific message to Donald Trump. They also have a message to the members of Congress that traveled here to Denmark. Do you have the will to stand up to Donald Trump and prevent his efforts to try and take control of Greenland? Right now, they're not 100% confident that that will exists. Willie, back to you.
It is an open question. Ryan Nobles reporting from Copenhagen for us. Ryan, thank you. Coming up next, a Sunday sit-down with Bad Bunny as Spotify's most listened to artist of the last year takes on the Grammys, the Super Bowl, and a world tour. And then a life well lived. The teenage girl who refused to give up her seat on a Montgomery, Alabama bus months before Rosa Parks did the same. And as we head to break, our photo of the week. NASA's Artemis II rocket on the launch pad at Kennedy Space Center. It took NASA nearly 12 hours on Saturday to move the rocket from the vehicle assembly building just 4 miles away. Artemis II could launch on a test flight in just a few weeks for a 10-day mission that will bring 4 astronauts around the far side of the moon and back, as the U.S. continues its effort to land fully crewed missions on the moon once again.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I can get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and the pad's hundreds of strips scrub away sticky messes even from grout lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Justin Jefferson, 1030, get 10. Do your thing, though, boy. Totino's hit the road. Tastes like a touchdown. Paso, the old El Paso.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah?
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin honey.
The only brand with True Source certified honey.
Mind if I root through your trash?
The powerful cough relief you need. Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 875 forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for Outstanding Morning Newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. You'll earn interest on the money in your account. And it comes with tiered rewards. Plus, no monthly service fee. The best part? You'll start with a cash bonus up to $500. We're all in on growth. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Whether it's snow is coming. Heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by WeatherRate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good Sunday morning, winter storm round 2. This is a live picture from Center City. Hard to even tell William Penn is there. Somebody get an umbrella. We are waking up to snow for a second straight day. Good morning. Thanks for joining us on NBC 10's Brenna White. It's 8:26 right now. We need to get to meteorologist Marvin Gomez because it is coming down all throughout our region, albeit in different ways.
That is correct, Brenna. We are noticing some light to moderate snow throughout the region, and this is another view here facing over towards the Benjamin Franklin Bridge. We can barely see the bridge right now because of the reduction in visibility due to that snowfall that is happening. We are anticipating maybe a few breaks this morning in the snow, but overall, the snow will become a little bit more consistent into the afternoon. temperatures will be in the 30s across southeastern Pennsylvania, looking at New Jersey, Delaware, and down at the coast, also experiencing precipitation. Most of the shore getting rain for a large portion of the day, but there will be a transition at the very end to snow. Here's a look at the latest scan of that radar loop, and you can see some of those blue colors near and around Philadelphia, highlighting those pockets of moderate snowfall. But towards Vineland, Atlantic City, and Cape May, this is only a rain event at the moment, but again, it will transition over to snow. Cold Monday and bright sunshine for most of the week.
Marvin, thank you. The NBC 10 app is the best way to stay aware when weather like this hits. You can track the winter storm right along with the First Alert weather team and get hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe. You can always get the latest news and weather with the NBC 10 app. We'll be back in half an hour.
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
When I reached out to Stark & Stark, not only was it a free call, they took a personal approach.
Stark & Stark let us know right away that if they can't do anything for us, then there's no charge.
And in the end, there was money in my pocket.
Injured, it's worth the call.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men, the first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. Race against the laws and the physics themselves. Way off the top of the pipe.
Like he undoes gravity.
That was incredible. That is guaranteed gold. Oh, what is possible in the line.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th, sponsored on NBC by Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Some deals promise value. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal delivers it. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a hash brown. And if your morning calls for something sweet, try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
We went in, straight up stole their president. Yoink! We only had to send in a couple of helicopters, all of them blaring, "Welcome to the jungle." And the Maduro regime was brought down to its knees, please.
Well, GNR from Colin Jost as Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth on last night's new episode of Saturday Night Live, the first of 2026. Stranger Things star Finn Wolfhard hosted the show with musical guest A$AP Rocky. The Grammys are 2 weeks from tonight in Los Angeles, where international music sensation Bad Bunny is nominated for 6 awards. A week after that, he'll be up the California coast performing the Super Bowl halftime show. Those milestones coming just a few months after the star wrapped a historic 30-night residency that drew fans from around the world to his home island of Puerto Rico. It has been a banner year for Bad Bunny, who was named Spotify's most streamed artist in the world for 2025, with more listens even than Taylor Swift. Bad Bunny and I got together in New York a few months back for a Sunday sit-down in the middle of the whirlwind. Willie got his pleasure. On stage, he's Bad Bunny, the multi-festival superstar. Genre-bending hits about heartbreak and homeland. All of a sudden, you're a household name. Everyone in the world knows who you are. How have you adjusted to that?
It's been a long journey. It's when you're everything changing and you say, oh, how I'm here now.
Here is the top of the charts as accolades for his latest album, continue to roll in. The beat photos, which translates to "I should have taken more photos," has earned Bad Bunny 6 new Grammy nominations, including Song of the Year, Record of the Year, and Album of the Year. The deeply personal album also serving as a love letter to his native Puerto Rico. Bad Bunny was born Benito Antonio Martinez Ocasio. His childhood home just outside of San Juan was filled with the sounds of salsa, merengue, and reggaeton.
There's a lot of influence, not just on my blood, like in my mind, in my soul.
He sang in the church choir and later learned how to produce his own beats and share them online.
So, at what point, Benito, did you decide you wanted a life in music?
When I was 7.
7? Wow.
The first time that I listened to Tego Calderon, there's another OG legend from Puerto Rico. I think it is when I said, I don't know, someday when I'm big, I want to sing, I want to be a rapper, I want to be a artist.
Last year, Benito returned home to San Juan for a sold-out 31-show residency, drawing hundreds of thousands of fans and some $200 million to the island he loves.
This is so far my best experience in music, maybe in life. We show the best of Puerto Rico and also the toughest or delicate things about Puerto Rico also, and I think that's the beautiful of this show. That is a very powerful and honest.
Now he's taking that show across the globe.
You might not know these, but I'm doing the Super Bowl halftime show.
With a highly anticipated pit stop at Levi's Stadium near San Francisco for Super Bowl 60. The world first took note of Bad Bunny in 2018 when rapper Cardi B tapped the rising star for a verse on her Grammy-nominated hit, I Like It.
For people who don't know the story behind the name Bad Bunny, that was a childhood bunny costume, right?
That was a picture of me when I was a kid. And it's funny because I always say that I was mad that day on that picture. There's no bad bunnies, I think. Even a bad bunny is gonna look like a good bunny. So it fit perfect on me because I could be bad, I could be good.
It's a big decision, but you don't realize it when you're young that you're going to become one of the most famous people in the world, and that's going to be your name forever, right?
Insane. I never thought that, but yeah.
Lately, Bad Bunny has been going by Benito as he embarks on a promising movie career.
Either I get what I want, or my Cristo talk for me.
What is the joy you get from acting that's different from walking into a football stadium and seeing 50,000 people screaming for you?
When I'm performing in a stadium, everyone is watching me. When you are in a movie set, it's very personal. You know that there's a camera, but something you forget about that. And that I think that's when you really get into the role and get into the scene and get into the story.
Hey, it's been fun to watch you the last couple of years perform in different ways. How good you are on Saturday Night Live. We're sort of the talk of Happy Gilmore too.
You're fired. Fired?
Taylor Swift said it was her favorite part of the movie. Is that something you want to do more of in terms of acting?
For sure. It's something that since I was a kid, I really liked to act, and it was part of one of my dreams.
For Bad Bunny these days, reality is exceeding even those ambitious childhood dreams.
When you walk out on that stage and there's another sold-out crowd, do you ever stop and think about the little boy who was just dreaming of being a musician?
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. Enjoy what I'm doing now, but never forget where that dream started, you know? put your energy on something that you really want to and give your best. That's what life is about.
That epic residency may be over, but there is no rest for Bad Bunny. He's out now on a world tour into the summer. And you can see Bad Bunny's halftime show when the Super Bowl airs here on NBC on February 8th. Our thanks again to Lemon inside the Equinox Hotel in New York's Hudson Yards for hosting our conversation. Don't forget to subscribe to the Sunday Sit Down podcast to hear the full extended interview with Bad Bunny. There's much more with Benito for all you fans. You can find our conversation wherever you get your podcasts or just scan the QR code right there on the screen. And next week, a new Sunday Sit Down with one of the biggest stars in Hollywood, Jason Momoa. I'm riding the long wave from Baywatch to bona fide superhero status. Jason Momoa, next week on Sunday Today. Let's turn now and get another quick check of your local Sunday weather.
Good Sunday morning, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. We are tracking a winter system make its way through the region, and this is going to leave us with 1 to 3 inches of snow across many of our neighborhoods. At the coast, less than an inch expected, and there will be a few locations, mainly north and east of Philadelphia, Bucks County into Mercer, where some locations likely will have 3 to 5 inches of snow. Here's a look at what I'm expecting in the upcoming days. 35 degrees today, abundant sunshine for the work week.
All right, I'm definitely catching
Ahead on Sunday Today, our highs and lows of the week, including the daunting challenge of eating your first steak before you even have a full rack of teeth. I'll show you how far those gums got this little guy. But up next, the extraordinary story of a long friendship between one Texas inmate and the late Michelle and Rob Reiner as the couple fought to win his freedom. Sunday Today is coming right back.
Stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe.
Absolutely, Stella. I'm right here with you.
What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe.
So do you want to keep running with that, or would you just give him something else? I'm all ears. What's next on
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Come on! Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Don't worry, girls. I've got WeatherTech. Born to be wild. For whatever comes your way, there's a WeatherTech.
I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. And it's 10 times more vitamin B3 complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
So great.
Out those two.
Marathon enthusiast. Sienna, you can lay back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy you didn't blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh, look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brusher comes in, cleans it, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Gillette Max is just a fancy looking Fusion 5. It's Gillette's best shave, and its ultra-sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, come down my cheeks. Dad, Gillette, the best a man can get. Keeps getting better.
You can't prevent sick days, but you can prepare with Kleenex lotion tissues that protect, soothe, and moisturize your skin for whatever happens next. Grab Kleenex.
You are bringing all that style and
It has been just over a month now since Hollywood icon Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle were murdered in their home, police say, by their own son. Alongside the millions of lives Reiner touched over the years through his movies are those he impacted much more privately. Among them, a Texas inmate found guilty of a 1992 murder for which he says he was wrongfully convicted. NBC News investigative journalist Dan Slepian has more in our Sunday Spotlight.
36 hours before their tragic deaths, Rob and Michelle Reiner were here.
more than half his life on lockdown.
At a one-man performance called Lyrics from Lockdown, created by artist Breon Bain, Rob was an executive producer.
Nanan writes a letter to me.
The show centers on the case of Nanan Williams, serving his 34th year in a Texas prison for a murder he says he didn't commit.
I sold drugs when I was a kid. I killed someone? No, I've never killed anyone.
Over the years, lawyers, professors, even Amnesty International have come to the same conclusion. And so did Rob and Michelle Reiner. Last spring, Rob wrote a letter to the Harris County District Attorney's Office urging Nanan's freedom. He said, "If I'm being honest, apart from my father, no one has impressed me more and more influential to me than Nanan Williams."
That's what he wrote about you. How does that land?
It's overwhelming.
Nanan wrote or spoke with the Reiners nearly every day for years.
They became my family by choice.
How deep does that go?
It became trust.
I'm fully convinced that Nanan is innocent.
Mark Howard is a professor at Georgetown University and co-founder of a course called Making an Exonerate. He and his students studied Nanan's case.
It's a story of a drug deal gone bad, where there were multiple people there. Nanan was one of those people.
19-year-old Adonias Collier was shot and killed. Nanan was carrying a .25 caliber gun. At his trial, a ballistics expert said it was the same kind of bullet found in the victim's head. But 3 years later, on appeal, the truth seemed to emerge.
The bullet that killed the victim was fired by a .22 caliber gun that was in the possession of somebody else.
The ballistics expert admitted he had been wrong. The bullet did not come from Nanan's gun. Nanan appealed but lost. Prosecutors argued he could have used a different gun. Mark joined a core group of advocates. Among them were Rob and Michelle Reiner.
They love me, and I know they love me.
They did love him. In a statement to NBC News, the Reiners' children, Jake and Romy, confirmed it. "My parents spoke about him with such love," Romy wrote about Nanan. Jake said his parents were fierce in doing everything in their power to help Nanan get out one day.
I wonder what my brother Nanan hears after being trapped over 30 years.
The day after the show, Michelle sent her final email to Nanan. The emails are reviewed before they're delivered. Michelle's arrived the day after her death.
It's addressed the ugly side of beautiful. It says the show last night was amazing. We all said that we can't wait to watch it with you. Love you, Michelle.
That was it. For Sunday Today, Dan Slepia, Rosharon, Texas.
Wow, what a story, Dan. Thanks for bringing it to us. This week, we highlight another life well lived. On March 2nd, 1955, a 15-year-old girl named Claudette Colvin refused to give up her seat on a city bus in Montgomery, Alabama. If that story sounds familiar, it's because Rosa Parks did the same 9 months after Colvin.
When the teenager, who was a member of the NAACP Youth Council, insisted that day she would not move to the back of the bus, the driver called police. Colvin was arrested and ultimately given probation for assaulting a police officer, a charge she denied. Famed civil rights attorney Fred Gray, who later represented Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King Jr., took up her case and often credited Colvin's moral courage for inspiring the national movement that followed her act of defiance. In 1956, Colvin was one of 4 plaintiffs in a successful federal lawsuit brought against the segregated Montgomery bus system, later upheld by the Supreme Court. As Rosa Parks became an icon of the civil rights movement, Colvin faded into history, moving to the Bronx, New York to live with her sister. She raised 2 children there while working first as a housekeeper and then for 35 years as a nursing assistant. In 2021, a Montgomery County judge expunged Colvin's 1955 assault conviction, a moment she celebrated with a crowd gathered outside the courthouse.
I guess you could say that now I'm no longer a juvenile delinquent.
Claudette Colvin, a teenager who helped to spark the civil rights movement, died on Tuesday in Texas. She was 86 years old.
You've got a rhythm and a... Well, howdy from Philadelphia, right?
Okay, man.
Texas into the mix never hurt
You need to
anyone.
vaporize that sore throat. Vapor Cool Drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating, but what I really love is 6 times the points. Just eat your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. And slightly more than all the points I'm earning.
Keep it going and...
City Strata Elite. Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
Left, right, it doesn't matter. This is what happened today.
I want to be able to form my own opinions.
Ever since I was 5 years old, it's been all about football. It's been about running, jumping, blocking, tackling. I had terrible foot issues that prevented me from really having a normal life with my kids. With the good feet, our supports, man, I'm always ready. My kids actually got to enjoy me in the yard more, racing each other, backpedaling, teaching them some things, being a dad.
Try them for yourself with a free arch support fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
When your life is shattered by a workplace or construction injury, the law firm you choose matters. At Saltz Mongaluzzi Bendesi, we fight for workers injured on the job and families facing catastrophic loss.
We have the largest workplace injury verdicts and settlements in history.
If you or a loved one has suffered a life-changing injury, call the firm that always fights for workers.
You're laying down some serious balls there, Stella. I can hear
There's no
that
doubt that if
loud
you
and clear.
want opportunity and you have the drive, that Abington is the campus for you.
We just have a melting pot of different cultures, different personalities, all within this own campus. Definitely something that made me realize that this is really it for me.
Clue, live on stage. Was it Mrs. Peacock in the study with the knife, or Colonel Mustard in the library with the wrench? This fast, furious, and funny whodunit will leave you dying of laughter.
Now playing at the Forest Theater through January 25th. Get your tickets today at ensembleartsphilly.org.
I love how you're just owning that space.
It is time for the highs and lows of the week, and our first high goes to the kind of diplomatic harmony, frankly, we could use much more of these days. The Prime Minister of Japan hosted South Korea's president this week at a summit in the city of Nara, attempting to strengthen ties between two countries often skeptical of one another. There was the usual talk of economics, security, geopolitics, but the good part came later in the evening when Prime Minister Takachi sat down at the drums and invited President Lee to join her. Okay, turns out the Prime Minister is an amateur metal drummer. The pair's set was heavy that night, though, on K-pop. She's really good, and he's doing his best. K-pop demon hunters bringing the world together again. Our first low goes to the frustrating lack of leads in the days-long cold case of who Leonardo DiCaprio was talking to during an endearingly candid moment at last Sunday's Golden Globes. In a clip that went crazy viral, I guess because we don't usually see Leo this unguarded, the star is caught during a break in the show mouthing an animated conversation across the room and reenacting the other person's excited reaction to the announcement of, yes, the K-pop Demon Hunters movie as a winner. So who, the internet demanded to know, was he talking to? Immediately, his one battle after another co-stars became prime suspects. Globe winner Teyana Taylor initially announced she was on the other end of the exchange, but then reneged when pressed on the matter by Jimmy Fallon. Taylor saying she called DiCaprio to confirm, and he claimed he could not remember who he was talking to. So cagey, Leo, as the trail runs cold again. Our next guy goes to the adorable baby boy who became a viral star of his own this week after making an admirable run at the first steak of his young life. Now, in his defense here, he has very few teeth. The family was out to dinner at the local Texas Roadhouse, and with Dad at the controls, the infant gets a whole uncut steak. Boy, not for a lack of effort there, is it? Go get it, young fella. Unclear if Dad gave him a sip of a spicy marg to wash down the taste, too. As of this morning, that clip has been watched nearly 60 million times on TikTok. We'll keep you posted on how he's doing there. Our final low goes to a mismatch in the animal kingdom. Let's get you right out to the Wrocław Zoo in Poland, where the heavy underdog really is holding his own. That is a fearless Chinese muntjac deer on the offensive against a 2-ton Indian rhino in a road game inside the big guy's enclosure. The rhino on the back foot wondering, is this guy for real? Dancing and shadow boxing, but it all ended without incident, and the zoo posted the now viral clip to Facebook with the caption, "Someone forgot to look in the mirror this morning." Love your moxie, little man. We'll be right back with your Sunday Mug Shots.
Donnie showed this NFL mom a clip about her son.
We need to do something about that. Can you tell her? I'm going to show you how to rinse that odor out.
That smells a lot better. Rinse and polish out and run wash.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for the treatment of schizophrenia. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic. It's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take if allergic to Cobenfy, have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be Cobenfy.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe.
What
is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe.
When news breaks, it happens here. But the story happens here. Being here is what matters.
Tonight, and always you'll hear from
NBC Nightly News with Tom Llamas.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking anybody with information.
We've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Our closet feels so much better. Thanks to Closets by Design.
There's even space for my clothes.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 models when you finance with GM Financial. Or current qualified lessees can get this 2026 Silverado pickup for around $299 a month.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. It grows interest. It grows rewards. Get started with a cash bonus up to $500. Join us and get growing today.
We got more of your outstanding Sunday Today mugshots this week, starting across the top with Celeste in Rapids, Michigan. She tunes in every Sunday before heading to church. We are grateful to you, Celeste, for choosing the late service. How about Dorothy and Ruben celebrating their 44th wedding anniversary in the beautiful Caribbean island of Grenada? Congratulations to you guys. Great backdrop. How about the timing on this one? Also from the Caribbean. Robin, Scott, Karen, and Jay are in Maho Beach in St. Martin with a perfect shot of a commercial airplane coming in low for a landed 100th birthday on side. They're in the hospital. Mom Lane, Dad Brian, Big Brother Carson, and Sister Ava could not be happier. Love the sweatsuits. Welcome to the world, Bennett. Now, would you look at this effort? Joanna, Scott, Alexis, Brad, Sam, Aaron, Roberta, Mitchell, Casey, Jesse, Ty, Elliot, Bodie, Hannah, Ian, and Margot enjoying a vacation in Boca Raton, Florida. Next weekend, remember, you can get that big old Sunday Today mug on at NBC. I will see you in Nashville, and we will see all of you right back here next week on Sunday Today.
Get the best of NBC News with a subscription, ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows, plus exclusive content. I know this is more.
Could be seeing this. When they could be seeing this. When they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 face cream for men. lalaLAND.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.particlemen.com. Because see.
You can see it on radar. Center City is seeing a dusting. Take a live look at the roads, plus what you can do to keep yourself safe.
This is NBC.
To reduce the speed limit on a number of roads temporarily right now. This is a live look at I-76. It is one. What areas are seeing the most snow right now?
Right now, we are already starting to get a couple of reports and towards Berks County and into the Lehigh Valley. Some reports already indicating more than 1.5 inches of snow, and this is how much I'm anticipating with this system impacting us today. 1 to 3 inches of snow likely for many of our neighborhoods. That includes Philadelphia, Wilmington, a large portion of southeastern Pennsylvania, most of New Jersey and Delaware. However, we're still looking at rain closer to the shore, and that's going to be one of the last spots that will have that transition over to snow. And I think some of the totals here likely will be very unimpressive, under 1 inch. However, I am expecting totals of snow to perhaps be a little bit more than 3 inches, especially as we get a little bit closer to Mercer County and a large portion of Bucks County also having a good possibility of getting at least 3 inches of snow. Check out the view from one of our cameras in Center City facing over towards Liberty 1 and 2. We can actually see the reduction in visibility because of the snow that is coming down right now. 34 degrees. That is our official temperature measured at Philadelphia's International Airport, and we're likely going to stay in the mid-30s for the rest of the morning and into the afternoon. I said it earlier this morning how we are expecting a break in precipitation in many of our neighborhoods. So this is exactly what I'm expecting across southeastern Pennsylvania, but some of the more consistent snowfall likely approaches our region after 1 o'clock this afternoon. In New Jersey, we're seeing the rain right now, but also expecting to see a bit of a break in the rain before we actually have all snow heading into the afternoon. And once again, down at the shore, it is going to take a little bit longer for you to have that full-on transition over to snow. Philadelphia, some of the light precipitation coming down right now, light snow here, but the snow a little bit heavier getting closer towards Abington. And you can see New Jersey, a little bit of everything here for you. Some locations, especially into northern Burlington County, getting snow, but closer to Hamilton, we're having that transition over to rain, and that's what I'm seeing stretching farther southeast towards the coast.
Our team's coverage continues with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He's been keeping an eye on road conditions all morning long, traveling all throughout our area. Neil, where are you and how are things looking?
Brenna, good morning. We're on Ridge Pike and Lafayette Hill. Take a look at the roads right now. The difference really comes to whether the roads have been treated or not. This road obviously treated, so the road is just wet. We're not accumulation of snow obviously, as you have grass on the you do that accumulate this light right well that has treated your car early this morning. If you're headed out, if you have any Sunday plans, there are plenty of snow plows and salt trucks out on the roads. It was early this morning that we saw plenty of snow plow trucks on these roads, making sure that they are passable. One thing that PennDOT tells me, free will be passable, but they will not be perfect. So you need to plan accordingly and slow down, especially if you see any of those spots start to accumulate, or like we're seeing right now in the middle of the lane, you can see the slush start to build up as well. So we'll give you another update in about a half hour and see how some of the local interstates are doing as well.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Sure, let's out live winter so you can get an idea of what you're dealing with in that region. You can see those cars just covered in snow. Going to be a lot of work to be done if you need to head out the door today. And definitely take it easy because you can see those roads don't look to be clear. Taking a look at US 202, this is at Schoolhouse Lane. You can see some slush in the middle of the road there, and you can actually see the snow accumulating there on the This is the map. Here we go. Now, Turnpike Extension northbound, the PA Turnpike. You can see definitely some snow on the side lanes there, and on snow still falling there. Looks like the highway is more likely pre-treated. Usually really busy area. Thankfully, being that it's a Sunday, we're not seeing that typical morning commute. So hopefully, if you can stay home, you will. But we will keep you updated for sure to make sure you stay safe wherever you are. After going off of Reservoir Drive. Drone Force 10 was above the scene yesterday around 1:30 yesterday afternoon. We didn't hear back about injuries, but our crew did see at least one ambulance arriving. A total of 12 vehicles were directions for hours after this crash. I-78 finally reopened around 4 o'clock. Now to the Lehigh Valley, look at this mess. NBC 10 saw several crashes and spinouts as our crew drove along 470. That says 70 Philadelphia to the post.
It was like all white, and I was like, this feels a little sus. I can hear that.
Flakes were anything but sus to her dog. As you can see, a quick pit stop meant a perfect chance to get some snow zoomies before heading back to the car to complete their ride to Poconos. A dangerous hazard you might run across on the road today is black ice. Here's some advice to keep you safe. Experts say you should keep an eye out for asphalt that appears wet or shiny. Another good indicator of black ice will be you see other cars sliding in front of you. So if you catch a patch, just avoid sharp and quick movements with your steering wheel. We're also tracking how the winter weather is impacting flights. Take a live look now at Philadelphia International Airport. Definitely that reduced visibility in place. So far, 19 flights have been delayed. A significant uptick from what we saw earlier this morning. We'll continue to bring you updates throughout the morning. NBC 10 app is the perfect tool to help you stay weather aware with severe weather like this. You can track the winter storm right along with our First Alert weather team. Plus, you'll see hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe. President Trump seems more determined to put Greenland under U.S. control, and it's triggered protests from some people who live there. Still Ahead will tell you about the economic threat he's made if he doesn't get his way. It's a holiday weekend in honor of one of the world's most well-known civil rights trailblazers. Still ahead, how the Philadelphia area will remember Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., plus changes to one of the biggest and longest-running events that upholds his legacy. First, let's take a live look at the Comcast Technology Center. This is our view from the CTC into Center City. You can see definitely some flakes falling right now. 34 degrees in the city at 9:09. We'll be right back.
Are you ready? We're getting back to the unsung heroes of Children's Hospital, the Department of Nursing. Join us on January 30th for an evening of dining and dancing at the Philadelphia Auto Show, the Black Tie Tailgate. Get tickets at phillyautoshow.com.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from, like Cash Eruption, Cleopatra, plus new ones exclusive to DraftKings. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Winner, winner, early bird dinner.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on your choice of cash eruption slots. Plus, a first day replay up to 1,000 in credits. The crown is yours.
We hit the jackpot.
You know what, Stella?
Did you ever look at your house and think it just might be time for a change? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, we'll help you change for just $1,088. We'll give you 3 full rooms of carpeting, next day installation, padding, all Floors Direct, 888-400-4. Get 3 rooms of carpeting for just $1,088. We'll bring the store.
Service fee. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
February on
On fire with that energy. I love it. You're turning this space into your personal stage, and I'm so here for it. The number is oh my god. I feel that breathing thing.
Good morning. Our first alert weather team is tracking snow this morning, and we have a lot. Just keep that in mind as you head out the door. We will keep checking on these live looks, and we'll get another update from meteorologist Marvin Gomez in about 5 minutes. We are not the only ones getting a double dose of snow this video comes to us from Wisconsin, where they're calling for another round of snow today after several inches fell yesterday. On top of that, wind chills are expected to drop to 20 below zero or colder there tonight.
It's like your own signature chart, and it's anyway. So now that you've got that groove going,
This is new video from Greenland this morning. People there are protesting President Trump's renewed push to buy their nation. The protests come as the European Union gets set to hold an emergency meeting today. That meeting is 8 Greenland for our national security. In his announcement, he says starting in February, he'll impose a 10% tariff on all goods from Denmark and 7 other countries until Greenland is sold to the United States. The tariff would nation's edge as people once again took to the streets there, but this time there was a clash between demonstrators. Anti-ICE protesters disrupted a conservative protest in support of federal agents outside City Hall yesterday. Both groups tried to shout over one another. One pro-ICE protester says he was stabbed. NBC News has not verified that claim. This is just the latest round of demonstrations after an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Nicole Good earlier this month. Sources now tell NBC News federal officials are investigating Good's partner, Becca, to determine if she impeded that agent before he started shooting. Becca's lawyers say they have not been contacted by the FBI or federal officers. The DOJ is also investigating Minnesota leaders, one of them being Mayor of Minneapolis, Jacob Frey. He is joining Kristen Welker on Meet the Press this morning. You can watch their conversation right here on NBC 10. Meet the Press starts at 10:30, following NBC 10 News at 9. The Flyers, they are on an embarrassing losing skid right now on one of the longest losing streaks in the league. Still ahead in sports, Captain Sean Couturier does not mince words when it comes to fixing the problem. We want to hear what he has to say. Take a live look in New Hope right now. You can see they are getting more snow. It's been falling throughout the morning. Right now it is 34 degrees in the city. We are getting snow and rain all throughout our region. Marvin Gomez is tracking where and when you can see it in your neighborhood. Coming up.
Who are Thomas Jefferson University students? They're designers, healers, builders, but mostly they're in demand by the employers creating the jobs of tomorrow. When you're trained to never settle, to keep asking why, and your education crosses disciplines, these different perspectives ignite new ideas and make the impossible possible. Jefferson, redefine possible.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 face cream for men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots. www.particlemen.com.
Download the Acme mobile app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoopin-and-win to start playing. For the love of your life, have your engagement ring custom made by the Jewelry Exchange. 1-carat certified lab diamonds, $4.99 or natural $15.90. 14 ounce are $4.99. Choice is always the best deal. The Jewelry Exchange, Norris. Term speech.
Need some more I feel a bit more confident and comfortable. I don't have to be the person with the tray, just sitting having a conversation with somebody that I need to talk to.
Learn more at njrelay.com.
Loading of snow are definitely accumulating as it's been falling throughout the morning. County officials are asking people to stay off the roads if they can. Just be careful. Seem to mind at all. This is Blue and Ruby. They had a blast frolicking in the fallen flakes here in Salisbury Township. They should be happy when they head out the door this morning to see there is more snow coming down. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has been tracking that forecast, which has been changing quite rapidly.
I gotta say, Brenda, yes, this particular system has been a bit of a sneaky one because just a few days ago we were noticing this storm staying mainly off the coast, but of course as we've gotten closer to today, we've seen how we were going to get some of the precipitation in our neighborhood. So that's exactly what we have happening at the moment. Many locations tracking those snowflakes, and along the immediate coastline in the rain for the most part, then we will have a transition. So we won't have the second afternoon. 1 to 2 inches of snow is anticipated most of the region. There will be a few locations, especially closer to Mercer County and a couple of spots in Bucks that may get a little bit closer to 3 inches or perhaps even higher. Looking at the view in Philadelphia at the moment, it's all about those snowflakes coming down in Center City, and we will have a break in the snowfall for an hour or two before more snow comes our way during the afternoon, and I think that's when some of the heavier snow likely will be taking place. Here's a look at our satellite and radar. In the last hour, we can actually see some of the precipitation starting to move out. You can see off to our south and west. That's the break I'm talking about. We're going to get basically some dry conditions here for an hour or two. You may think it's over, but that will not be the case. Here's a look at our cameras across the region. The snow coming down consistently over in Allentown. The New Hope camera, Brenna mentioned this one a few seconds ago. They are getting some snow coming down there over the Delaware River. By noon, still looking at some pockets of rain along the coast. Many spots not experiencing precipitation at this time, but as we get closer to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you can see the next wave of snow associated with the system starting to cover most of Delaware, and by this time, all of New Jersey should be getting snow. And at the coast, we will have that transition into dinner time. The entire coastline getting snow closer to 6 o'clock. By 8 p.m., the entire system has already moved away from our area and will be heading, or the end of it will start happening closer to New York City. Temperatures tonight, we're dropping down into the teens in many locations, but clear skies overnight, meaning abundant sunshine for tomorrow. Monday, temperatures in the mid-30s in Philadelphia, Trenton 35, and get ready for more in the way of cold there, especially on Tuesday. A bit of a breeze, but it is only going to, temperatures should only reach near the mid-20s. So yes, we're going to need to bundle up as much as possible. Dry weather for the rest of the work week, and another hint of maybe some wintry weather heading into next weekend.
Marvin, thank you. We want to see what conditions are like where you live. Share your videos with us by tagging NBC Philadelphia When you post on social media, we might just air it in one of our shows. Extra credit from me if it is of a dog. Take a live look inside the link right now where snow is falling, and unfortunately, no football will be played here today. Definitely a quiet scene, but you can see South Philadelphia, they are getting some snow. First Alert Weather Team is tracking snow, and we will continue to do that throughout the morning. We'll be right back.
So what's the next thing you want to dive into?
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
To reach your goals, you need to have dreams and practice hard. You need determination and the right team working with you. Since 1877, QNB's community bankers have been working hard, helping the community, businesses, and families achieve their financial goals. No matter where you financial goal, your community bank.
Marlene trusts Prevagen for her brain, and this is her story.
I've been my family and telling everyone around me I know what it's going to do for them. Prevagen works for me, and I see the results.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
We don't get paid unless you do. Injured? Call Stark and Stark.
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, the #1 online casino experience and home of the largest, funnest cash eruption. We're talking red hot real. New players download the app, play $5 and get 500 total spins, plus get a first day replay up to 1,000 in credits. It's the funnest fun you've ever funded on DraftKings Casino.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp law. When you need a fighter, you
year. Call National Forest Direct 888-400-4. We'll bring the store to your door.
We've been get you taken care of and serving Whitehall and Exton.
And think about experts from that side.
Nice and safe, and we'll take a live look here as the First Alert Weather Team is tracking snow. This is Douglas Township in Berks County. You can see the roads are definitely not fully clear here in this area. Some slush and snow sticking to the ground. You want to keep that in mind as you're headed out the door today. And here's a look at a snow. The streets are covered for sure, and the snow is still falling. Unless you absolutely have to head out today, you might stay inside, stay off the roads. Martin Luther King Jr. The Chester Children's Choir will pay tribute to him. The concert is happening tonight at College. It starts at 4 p.m. and is free to attend. One of the oldest and largest MLK Day of Services in the country is moving to a new location. It's the 31st annual Greater Philadelphia Day of Service tomorrow. Of course, in the past, Girard College has hosted the event. In honor of Dr. King, elected officials, community leaders, and neighbors all across the city will come together to give back. Meantime, in Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department is honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters will install smoke detectors in homes across their community. The blitz starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Taking me now to Penn Southern, where the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive to mark MLK Day. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. That food will then be given to more than 300 agencies that help low-income families. The drive starts tomorrow morning at 9 and goes until 3 p.m. And in Center City, the Philadelphia Orchestra will perform a tribute to Dr. King at the Kimmel Center. Concert starts at 3 tomorrow afternoon and is free. We're still tracking a winter storm expected to keep dumping snow on the area all morning long. A live look at our radar. You can see lots of precipitation hitting our area. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has your most accurate forecast with a timeline on when it could clear out. In the meantime, let's take a live look from our King of Prussia camera. Look at that. Lots of snow still falling and quite the accumulation on the ground there. Of course, this is from today and yesterday's snow. If you want to stay inside today, no one will blame you, that's for sure. We'll be right back with a look at your forecast and the other top headlines.
Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman, every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
There's a better way to buy a car.
and it's here at Glanzman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glanzman Subaru. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glanzman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different here.
We're
millionaires, so we know thrills. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all Thrillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam, they wanted to make sure that they did the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Good feet, good life.
Ringling is back, and we've got acts everyone will love.
My favorite part was all of it. I like the jump rope when they were standing on top of each other. That was pretty cool.
Can't miss the show. That's really
February 3rd through 6th. Tickets on sale now. Visit ring.com today.
Players play.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
It's catchy. It sounds like you're having fun, just letting those lyrics flow.
First Alert Weather Team is tracking another round of winter weather. Here is a live look at the New Hope Lambertville Bridge, where you can see some slick streets. Take a look at this new video from Mill Road in Malvern, Wisconsin. What you need to know before you head outside this morning. We're also tracking how the weather is impacting flights. This is a live look at Philadelphia International Airport, where the winter weather is causing some travel trouble with yesterday morning. Team is tracking that winter weather, snow and rain creating some travel trouble. PennDOT is reducing speeds on several major roads and interstates. You can see a live on the right. Team visibility. All of our
Video camera facing over towards Center City. You can even see some of the taller buildings in Center City. 34 degrees right now, our current temperature. We're starting to get the break in the precipitation that I've been mentioning all morning long. But once we get into the afternoon, the sun will be picking 1 mile essentially in many locations across New Jersey. Quarters of a half a mile backfield, mile. Just 1 to 3 inches for many neighborhoods, maybe a little bit closer to Mercer County and Bucks County. There will be a couple of spots that will likely get at least 3 inches of snow. Down at the coast, this is going to be mainly a rain event for you, but I do anticipate a transition over to snow, and that will be happening the late afternoon. We're in the 30s today. Looking at tonight, temperatures dropping. We're going to be below 20 degrees in most of the region. Right now, as we analyze the last scan of a radar, basically the flurries have come to an end in Philadelphia. But don't forget, there's that next round that will be with us in the afternoon. Still tracking some pockets of heavier snow, especially on the northern end of Burlington County, Ocean County as well. From Hamilton down to the coast, this is rain, and again, we're going to be getting a break here as well. Brenna.
Okay, sounds good, Marvin. Thank you. Our first daily weather team coverage continues with NBC 10's Neil Fisher. He has been all over the region this morning showing us conditions, and now you're on the Schuylkill Expressway. Neil, headed back to Center City with a look at the roads. How does it look right now?
How about we turn this into some
Brenna, good morning. That snowfall has really let up. Take a look at the roads right now. This is a live look at 76 as we approach Belmont Avenue. Everything is looking just fine. We've seen plenty of snow plows and salt trucks out on the roads, and the roads right now are just wet. One thing we did see, we were on Ridge Pike, cut across through Contact, and we saw a lot of local businesses out shoveling the snow on the sidewalk, throwing down additional salt as well to make sure that if you're headed out on this Sunday, you don't slip and fall. Of course, you will have to brush off your cars. There's quite a bit of snow on your cars this morning, so you'll have to take care of that before you hit the road so that that snow doesn't fly off and hit anybody behind you. But everything looking just fine this morning on 76. Brenda, we'll send it back to you, give you another update in about a half an hour.
Plan. Neil, thank you. Here's a live look now from Storm Force 10 on 422 westbound in Berks County. The road's looking a little slushier there than we just saw near Center City. This is near Exeter Township. You want to keep that in mind as you're headed out the door. Some of these roads have not yet been treated, and they might be a little bit more slushy than you expect. I mean, it looks pretty clear right now, but a lot of snow and ice. Make sure you clear off the windshield before you the turnpike potentially. You can see there's definitely some snow on the side of the road, but it looks like this has been pre-treated as well. Most of our major roads are looking pretty good. I-95, for example, at 322. This is in Delaware County, not far from Ridley Park. This looks pretty good and nice and clear, and again, we're starting to see that snowfall stop in parts of our area. And this is I-76, the Schuylkill Expressway near City Avenue. Definitely a busy part of our area, but again, looking pretty clear. Those roads are slick, they're still wet, so keep that in mind as you head out the door. Remember, also, PennDOT is temporarily reducing the speed limit on a number of roads in the area because of weather. It includes I-95 and I-76. Bottom line, you don't have to go out on the road today. Don't, and if you do, just take it slow. We're also tracking how the winter weather is impacting flights. Here's a live look at Philadelphia International Airport. So far, 54 flights have been delayed. That's pretty much doubled in the past hour or so. So we'll continue to bring updates throughout the morning. Snow and ice yesterday caused travel trouble in New York City. The weather caused ground stops at LaGuardia, JFK, and Newark airports. Flight cancellations and delays then, of course, piled up pretty quickly. Good reminder, always check your flight status before you head to the airport. To South Jersey now, that's where we found this scene late last night. The Patco station in Lindenwold. Crews were laying down salt ahead of whatever was to come our way this morning, and the salt was flying in Philly as well. In Mercer County, warming centers, are open in Trenton. People who need to get out of the cold can go to the Jenny Stubfield Senior Center on Prospect. Crew out there getting the train station ready for round 2. Might be a holiday weekend, but plenty of people will be relying on SEPTA to get around still. Going to hear a lot of that today. Sounds pretty slushy. We found shovelers clearing sidewalks in Roxborough yesterday. The winter weather might be a nuisance for some people, but for others, that fresh snow is a welcome sight.
I love the snow. I'm a snowboarder. I'm hoping for more snow and get out on the slopes and enjoy and have some fun.
He's not alone. Look at this. Camelback Mountain was busy yesterday. If there is one place where they can't get enough snow, it is there for sure. The NBC 10 app is an essential tool to keep handy when winter weather strikes. You can get alerts when rain, snow, or even heavy winds are headed your way. Plus, get hour-by-hour forecasts from the First Alert Weather. You can download safe and comfortable. Still Ahead will tell you what experts say you need to stay on top of to keep everyone. The season
I like that open-minded spirit. It means we can take this in any direction you want. So tell me. Alright, Stella, I can throw a spark of curiosity. You've got something to talk about. I call you that. Keeping under wraps.
And loving kindness. Live the life you love. LiveWithAxe.com.
You know what, Stella? I'm all about respecting the vibe and the boundaries.
Here, anything is possible. As long as you can imagine it.
Let's just do it to something else that feels good for you.
And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
They have been the best in the world. Is this the gold medal run? And this game, the Five-state Toyota dealers. Toyota is proud to support its roster of Team Toyota athletes.
What's nudging at you right now? Let's dive into
Dear winter, we're our vehicles with all drive and drive ready to take on. Some Toyota trucks like Tundra and Tundra iForce Max Hybrid. Shop on
bags, jackets, things we don't even wear anymore. On Vinted, you can easily get extra cash. List it, sell it, ship it. Download Vinted. Don't wear it, sell it.
Unbelievable. You're totally on a roll. So let's just roll with it. What else do you want to dive into, or is there something else you want to kick around?
This is NBC 10 News.
Staying out of the winter weather, here is a live look from storms throughout our region have been treated. We definitely want to take it slow, especially on these hills all throughout our region. We were also in Montgomery County last night, where we found people cleaning up after round one of the snow, a familiar sound that can be heard in neighborhoods all throughout our area. More cleaning up to do today, but doesn't seem cold.
What's the next thing on your mind?
It's here. I'm with her. That's Aretha Fields. We caught up with her last night as she cleaned her car before running out on some last-minute errands ahead of today's snow. Coming up, the Flyers flopped while trying to stop a 5-game losing streak. We'll show you where it all went wrong ahead in sports. But first, a live look at Central. Some of the precipitation has stopped, but we're still seeing low visibility with those low-lying clouds. Some rain and snow lingering throughout our region. Marvin Gomez is timing it all out for us. Coming up in your first alert forecast.
You've definitely got a knack for making that flare with a little fire.
That's exactly what we are getting at the moment. Very minor spots getting some snowflakes, but I am anticipating yet another wave of snow as we head into the afternoon. And many of our neighborhoods will likely end up getting between 1 and 3 inches of snow. However, closer to the coast, that amount of snow may actually be a little bit less, and that is because the rain is what I'm expecting for the most part. Until we get to the very end of this event, we're likely going to have that transition over to snow, and there could be a few sections near Bucks County and Mercer County in New Jersey where we could actually maybe get a little bit more than 3 inches of snow. One of our cameras in Camden, New Jersey, facing over towards the Benjamin Franklin Bridge right now, shows the low visibility that is in place across the region, so you will be experiencing a little bit of that for the rest of the morning. Temperatures in the mid-30s, and check out your hourly forecast in Philly. Closer to 3 o'clock, we are receiving snow once again, and that snow may be very consistent until about dinner time. That's when I'm expecting for the snow to move completely out of our area. Right now, we're getting a break already. You can see dry conditions, nothing falling from the sky, nothing reported on a radar here from Wilmington, stretching south and eastward. A couple of snowflakes near and around Trenton, and for the most part, it has only been liquid precipitation down at the coast. The views from across the region over in Cape May, we've seen those clouds. Wilmington, Delaware, you can see sections of I-95 there with some of those wet roads at the moment. Around lunchtime, we're still tracking some of those showers down at the coast. There is, of course, that chance for a few additional snow flurries across southeastern Pennsylvania, but closer to 3 o'clock, that's when we have that next wave of snow that's going to spread across Delaware, and by this time, it'll be most of New Jersey. Snow, maybe along the coast, still looking at liquid precipitation only, but that will eventually change, especially around dinner time. No more rain for you at the shore around 6 o'clock. It should be snow by that time, and we will still be tracking some opportunities for snow from the I-95 corridor and areas farther to the north and west into the Lehigh Valley. Closer to 8:30 in the evening, that's when we're finally done with the snow in many spots. Just the final flurries closer to Mercer County and Ocean County by this time. Tonight, it is going to be cold. I'm going to need you to bundle up, especially if you're going to be waking up early Monday morning. Clear skies, though, for the start of Monday, and expecting mainly sunny conditions tomorrow with highs approaching the mid-30s for most of our neighborhoods. Looking at your exclusion, possibly on Friday.
The sound of silence here as we look live inside the link. It'll be quiet this Sunday. The NFL playoffs roll on without the Eagles. There is some news from returning the opening kickoff here for 95-yard touchdown. Sears. The first game of the day is to in the process. He broke a bone in his. Those two teams battle it out right here on NBC 10. Coverage gets underway at 6 o'clock. To bounce back after 2 straight losses to the Cavaliers on their. Are 9 games Monday, including 1 on Peacock and 3 on NBC 10. But we will still be here working for you. Tomorrow's 4, 5, 6, and 7 p.m. newscasts will be streaming online. You can also get the latest news and weather headlines on the NBC 10 app. College hoops now. It is a battle of the Owls this season in Philadelphia. The Wildcats hosted St. John's as the Hardwoods came down after a hockey matinee. Tyler Perkins led the way for Nova with 23 points. The Red Storm pulled away in the second half. St. John's 86-79. They're back on Wednesday night. 84-74. College football's national championship goes down tomorrow night at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It's a home game for the Miami Hurricanes as they take on Indiana. The Hoosiers are looking to complete a perfect season and secure their first ever national title. Miami is shooting for its 6th national crown. Coming up on 9:53 right now this morning, it's 34 degrees in the city, but you are looking live at King of Prussia. You can see lots of snow has fallen this morning. That's on top of what we saw yesterday. Marvin Gomez is tracking some breaks in the precipitation right now, and what else you can expect for the rest of your day coming up after this break.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help.
I can feel the energy turning into full-on anthem, and honestly, I'm here for it. It's like you're
This appliance-free countertop moment was brought to you by California Closets.
turning that confidence into action.
More room for what matters.
Towards a sedentary lifestyle. I had really tried everything, but I lost hope with all of the things that we had tried, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
You too can get back out there with arch supports from the Good Feet store.
Dear ski trip, ready for Black Diamond adventure? Let's pack it in with tons of room for the whole crew. And travel first class all the way to the top. Grand Highlander. Get great offers on your favorite Toyota. Highlander, Highlander. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today. Toyota. Let's go.
In southeastern Pennsylvania, personal injury claims. We're not just your lawyers, we're your neighbors. Communities trust us to fight insurance companies for them, whether it's car accidents, work injuries, or social security claims. And win. Visit hgsklawyers.com to schedule a free consultation. HGSK Injury Lawyers, your hometown injury lawyer.
Fred Shropshire and Jacqueline London every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
You ever hear of a guy who likes his friends more than his cars? A guy who wants to service everyone, unless it's a perfect science of a.
This
is a live look from Storm Force 10 in Amity Township in Berks County. You can see those roads are definitely needing a lot of slush right now. I know who will be leading the U.S. delegation in Milan. The White House announced Vice President J.D. Vance will lead an American delegation and attend the opening ceremony. His wife and Secretary of State Marco Rubio will also be there. President Trump is not on the list. A group of Ono who won gold twice in short track and all the headlines you need to know from the Winter Games. More is on the way. We're tracking that timing coming up. A live look from New Hope, Bucks County. This is the New Hope Lambertville Bridge. Hard to tell. We've seen snow falling all throughout the day, but it looks like you're still seeing it on the top of those bridges and all over the trees there. This is, of course, in addition to what we all got yesterday. We are timing out what else you can expect for the rest of your day coming up in your first alert forecast.
I love the
breakfast is back. Get any size, hot or icy, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 big breakfast. I have a Wawa.
I felt like everything would be all right. Stark and Stark gave me my life back.
Injured? Call Stark.
And now we're on a hotline, so basically
Designed for people who love thrills like me and her and him, and with the weekly bonus pack, our thrills are filled up to the brim. So we're calling on, through your ears,
dining sets and bedroom sets, all up to 35% off. You can also shop all the top mattress brands in our sleep center, or buy now and pay over time with our flexible financing options. Come in, get warm, and start saving. The Winter Super Weekend sale ends Monday at Raymore Flanagan.
hyping yourself up here. Whatever
Love
you're
slots? DraftKings Casino X got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine.
Come to Papa. For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket.
Some deals promise value. Wawa's $5 big breakfast deal delivers it. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee and a hash brown. And if your morning calls for something sweet, try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on.
We are seeing a brief break on First Alert radar right now, and rain temporarily stopped falling in parts of our area, but more could be on the way. We're going to tell you when you could expect to see it. Center City saw a dusting for sure. Coming up, how many inches you could see in your neighborhood. And the winter weather is creating some dangerous driving conditions. Look at this. We'll give you an update on the roads, plus what's in the fallen flakes there in Salisbury Township. Should be happy when they head out the door this morning, since there was more snow coming down for sure for them to play with. Some people don't like to play in the snow. I'm not naming any names, but it's me. I love it. We're getting a little bit of a break right now, though.
That is correct, Brenda. We're getting a break, and it's likely going to last maybe 2 to 3 hours. Obviously, depending on where you are, will continue to depend what type of precipitation we get. So far this morning, it has been mainly rain and down at the coast, and for the most part, the snow has, of course, accumulated this Sunday, especially towards Berks County and up into the Lehigh Valley. Already seeing a few reports of 2 inches of snow, or just a little bit more in a couple of spots. But I do think we will get that next push of snow closer to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's what's going to continue to bring our totals up even higher. 1 to 3 inches of snow is what I'm expecting for many of our neighborhoods. That includes Delaware, a large portion of New Jersey, Philadelphia, stretching west into Chester County, and there is the chance that from Mercer County stretching into Bucks, and maybe even a couple of spots in Montville, they will get a little bit closer to 3 inches of snow, or perhaps a little bit higher. So we're still waiting for that second round of snow this afternoon. In the meantime, it's all about the low visibility. We have the low deck of clouds present in many spots, and here's a look at the hourly breakdown for conditions this afternoon. Likely still dry in the city closer to 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but notice what happens at 2 o'clock. That's when our probability of precipitation ramps up, and that's when I'm expecting the snow, and perhaps it may be a little bit steadier than what we had already earlier this morning. Around 8 o'clock, that's when the final snowflakes across the our radar most part for again the next wave of precipitation arrives after lunchtime. As we look at our live cameras, it is a gloomy looking Sunday across the region. I'm not seeing any snow falling right now over in Allentown, and of course the camera in New Hope, that one looked a lot busier earlier with the snow in progress, but at the moment we're getting a break from the snow. Noon comes around, we're likely getting a couple of more rain, likely going to continue to track those snow showers become a little bit more widespread, especially in New Jersey, across all of Delaware. Still expecting maybe some rain showers along the immediate coastline, but notice how the eventually take all of the time. Philadelphia, Bucks County into Mercer County, North Jersey, dealing with the snow. 8 o'clock comes around, and by this time I think a lot of us are done with the precipitation, and the storm system has fully exited the region. It is going to be a cold night tonight, with temperatures dropping below 20 degrees. We're starting tomorrow Monday with dry conditions, abundant sunshine, and highs only approaching the mid-30s in many of our neighborhoods. Here's a look at your exclusive 10-day on 10. Tuesday, even colder, 25 as the high temperature for the day. 37 heading into Wednesday, 41 on Thursday, and perhaps another shot of wintry weather. We look ahead into next weekend. Brenda.
Marvin, we want to see what conditions are like where you live. That's extra points from me for dogs and babies. We love to see us. Take a live look in Center City right now. Snow has stopped falling for now, it looks like, but we're still seeing some pretty low visibility as we look here live. 10:20 on your Sunday morning. It's 35.
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, the #1 online casino experience and home of the largest, funnest Cash Eruption collection. New players get 500 spins over 10 days on your favorite Cash Eruption slot. Play exclusive Rey Picante del Pollo today and classic Cash Eruption tomorrow. We're talking red hot reels. New players download the app, play $5 and get 500 spins, plus get a first day replay up to 1,000 in credits. It's the funnest fun you've ever funned on DraftKings Casino.
QX60 stealth thieves with beauty that steals your attention and the competition's thunder. The first ever Infinity QX80 and QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway with exceptional offers on the new Infinity Sport model, only at your local Infinity retailer.
This is the story of the one who knows that choosing Granger for next day delivery and professional grade products can help him fly through the day like clock. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
We're millionaires, so we know thrills. And FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club has thrilling rewards for all players at all levels. And exciting perks like reward box that make any day feel like a holiday. A rewards club that's actually rewarding. Now that's a holiday miracle.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
NBC 10 First Alert weather, it's not just the slogan, it's the reality of what we do. We want to give you the heads up. No surprises, we keep you up to date. Anybody with the internet knows you can get a forecast anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
This is NBC 10 News.
The First Alert weather team has been tracking snow and rain all morning long. Here's a live look from Storm Force 10 in Berks County. We are getting a break from some of the snow and rain in parts of our area. You can see the roads are still pretty slick. Many of those main roads have been pre-treated, but a lot of side streets have not, so keep that in mind if you're headed out the door. There was a snowy drive in Chester County. This video is in from Mill Road in Malvern just a short time ago. Look at this. You can see the streets were covered, not very clear at all. The flakes were still falling at the time the video was taken, so if you have to head out there, make sure this week, civil rights leader Dr. Martin Luther King. The Chester Children's Choir will pay tribute to him with song. Concert is happening at the Village. It starts at 4 o'clock and one of the oldest and largest anniversary is a new location. Temple University will host the 31st annual Philadelphia Day of Service tomorrow. Girard College has hosted the event in the past. In honor of Dr. King, elected officials, community leaders, and neighbors. In Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department is honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters there will install smoke detectors in homes across Norristown. The blitz starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning. In Pennsauken, the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive to mark MLK Day. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. The food will be given to more than 300 agencies that help low-income families. The drive starts tomorrow morning at 9 and goes until 3 p.m. And in Center City, the Philadelphia Orchestra will perform a tribute to Dr. King at the Kimmel Center. The concert starts at 3 tomorrow afternoon and is free to attend.
This is Sportscast, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
That is the sound of silence. A live look inside the link where it will be quiet this Sunday as the NFL playoffs roll on without the Eagles. There is some news from the Bird's Nest this morning, and we'll get back to that in just a minute. First, we need to talk about another team healthy heaping of sadness sports conference. The Flyers free fall a new low at their latest loss to the New York Rangers. The team was looking to halt a 5-game losing streak as they laced their skates for a against a Rangers team that also came into the game struggling, but the Rangers did not struggle for long yesterday. 43 seconds after the Flyers took the lead, New York answers with a goal of their own. Then they got another, and another, and another, and another. One more for good measure. You can count them 6 unanswered goals for a Rangers team that had also lost 5 straight before their road trip to Philly. They took a 6-2 lead going into the final period. Flyers end up losing this one by a score of 6-3 as the booze rain down. The Rangers are in last place in their division, by the way. 6 consecutive losses for the Flyers during their current skid. They have been outscored by a total of 19 goals. Their captain, Sean Couturier, did not mince words after yesterday's embarrassing performance.
We suck. Plain and simple. I think it's just important to stick together. There's a lot of pressure, outside noise, but you know, it's on us to figure it out and stick together, and we'll come out strong.
That's the end of hockey here for a little while. The Flyers are headed west for a three-game swing that starts tomorrow night in Las Vegas. The Sixers get another day of rest today as they prepare to host the Pacers tomorrow. They'll be looking to bounce back after 2 straight losses to the Cavaliers on their home court. Tip-off is set for 7 o'clock tomorrow night, and you can watch on NBC Sports Philadelphia. The NBA continues its tradition of honoring the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. tomorrow. 9 games on Monday, including 1 on Peacock and 3 on NBC 10. We, of course, here will continue working for you, though. Our 4, 5, 6, and 7 o'clock newscast tomorrow will be streaming online. Meteorologist Margaret Gomez, speaking of hard work, will be here. We've got a team of meteorologists that they've been working hard. You guys have been trying to forecast this thing that's been changing a lot.
I gotta say, Brenna, it has been a very busy morning, and we will continue to provide hourly updates here on NBC 10 and on our streaming platform as well at the top of every hour. Brenna, this is the view right now from one of our cameras at the top of the Comcast Tower facing over towards what you would typically see here in South Philly, but we can barely see the very top here of invitation. But I am expecting that second round later this afternoon with more snow and more rain that will eventually transition over to snow down at the shore. Tonight, it is going to be a cold night. Temperatures drop below 20 degrees throughout the entire area. We have the upcoming work week. This is that we're going to get and then gradually back in the low 40s as we get closer to Thursday, Brennan.
Sunday, stay safe if you're headed out on the roads today. You can stay tuned for NBC's Meet the Press if you'd like to stay warm inside.
Stay warm, everybody.
No matter where you are, only one team is certified most accurate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Super. We provide a buying and service experience that is not only far superior, it's also different than anywhere else. We do this through our 5 guiding pillars of honesty, empathy, appreciation, respect, and trust, with and for our customers. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove, it's different here.
I wanted to prove people wrong because it was really frustrating for people to assume what I could and couldn't do. The world's not designed for me to navigate it, and my mobility was limited. It was just a dream for me.
Is proud to support its roster of Team Toyota athletes currently training to compete on the world's biggest stage.
Who's your team MVP for this season?
Cooper Blankenship, really strong years. Yeah, I mean, they're good enough to carry this team all the way.
My favorite player of all time.
They've been consistent all year. Defensive line, MVP. The whole entire line, MVP.
Yeah, you got it. Always game day ready. Fueled by Dunkin'.
Sunday, Green New Deal. President Trump threatens NATO allies with steep tariffs as he escalates his push for U.S. control of Greenland.
We need Greenland for national security.
I'll talk exclusively to Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Plus, Flashpoint. As tests and tensions.
We're doing targeted enforcement.
It's a campaign of organized brutality against the people of Minnesota by our own federal
talk to Minneapolis Mayor Fry and powers block an effort requiring President Trump approval for more military action in Venezuela.
The reason the founding fathers power to Congress is to make it not so easy to go to war. Send our sons and daughters to war.
The bipartisan pair behind the nation. NBC News National Security Managing Editor Carol Lee, former Homeland Security Secretary Jake Johnson, and Wall Street Journal columnist Peggy Noonan. Welcome to Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
From NBC News in Washington, the longest running show in television history, this is Meet the Press with Kristen Welker.
Sunday morning, there are new flashpoints on the list. NBC News confirming the Justice Department has launched a criminal investigation into Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry, accusing the two Democrats of conspiring to impede federal immigration officials as the battle over ICE agents deployed in American cities intensifies. Meanwhile, President Trump shocking America's closest allies by signaling them in his pursuit of taking over Greenland to call for an emergency. Germany, United Kingdom, the Netherlands, a 10% tariff on any and all goods in 2026. The tariff will be 55%. This tariff is payable until such time as purchase route, making official what he threatened early in the week.
They know it's on Greenland. We need Greenland for national security very badly. If we don't have it, we have a big hole in national security.
Now is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Secretary Bessent.
Kristen, good to be with you.
It's great having you. Thank you for being here. Start right now. As leaders of Denmark say Greenland is not for sale. What makes President Trump think it is?
If we look for over a century, Americans wanted to acquire Greenland, and what we can see is the essential security bill, the Golden Dome, the system. President Trump is looking as being strategic for the battle going to security to other countries. And Trump, President Trump told the Europeans, do not build Nord Stream 2. Do not rely on oil. And guess what, Kristen? Guess what is funding Russian oil? So America has to be in control here.
I want to delve into everything that you said, but I just want to ask you big picture. Is this a negotiating tactic, Mr. Secretary, or is President Trump serious about annexing Greenland?
President Trump strongly believes that we cannot outsource our security. Because, Kristen, let me tell you what will happen, and it might not be next year, might not be in 5 years, but down the road, this fight for the Arctic is real. We would keep our NATO our NATO guarantees, and if there were an attack on Greenland from Russia, from some other area, we would get dragged in. So better now, peace through strength, make it part of the United States, and there will not be a conflict, because the United States right now, we are the hottest country in the world, we are the strongest country in the world. Europeans project strength.
Just very quickly, is this a negotiating tactic, Mr. Secretary? Is the goal to get a deal to have enhanced security in Greenland, for example?
The president believes that enhanced security is not possible without Greenland being part of it.
Okay, let me press you on what you have said are national security concerns, particularly as it relates to Russia and China. Senior Democrats say there are no pressing threats on Greenland security from Russia or China. The Danish foreign minister says there hasn't been a Chinese warship in Greenland in a decade. What evidence do you have that this is a pressing threat?
Well, first of all, Kristen, we have asymmetric information, and again, President Trump is being strategic here. What evidence was there that the Russians were going into Crimea? What evidence was it? Well, actually, there was a lot of evidence that the Russians were going to go into Ukraine, and Joe Biden said, well, just take a little bit of it. But what we know is that the U.S., that Greenland can only be defended if it is part of the U.S., and it will not need to be defended if it is part of the U.S. The president is trying to avoid a conflict.
you bring up Crimea. The president, as far as I have heard, has not taken military force off the table. If the United States were to take Greenland by force, how would that be different than Russia's annexation of Crimea?
I believe Europeans will understand that this is best for Greenland, best for Europe, and best for the United States.
So, but military action is still on the table?
I haven't spoken with the president on that, and again, I believe that the Europeans will understand that the best outcome is for the U.S. to maintain control of Greenland.
Well, so far what we've heard and seen from the Europeans is alarm and outrage. In fact, they're, as you know, holding an emergency meeting today, and part of the issues, the president has already reached a trade deal with the EU. How can countries have confidence in trade deals moving forward if President Trump is prepared to blow them up?
Well, first of all, the trade deal hasn't been finalized, and an emergency action can be very different from another trade deal. We're in a very good equilibrium. And in India, we were working on a trade deal with India, but the president, unlike the Europeans, started charging the Europeans 25% for buying Russian oil.
The United States worried by threatening these steep new tariffs?
I think the Europeans are unable to push back against Russia. The U.S. is this war that never would have started in Ukraine, Kristen. We are going to settle it, but it wouldn't have started. And what President Trump is trying to do is prevent or strategic. Why always live in the moment?
Okay, let's talk about being strategic. The United States has beefed up its security as much as is needed in Greenland. Why not take that route? Why is it necessary to take over and annex all of Greenland, something that 85% of people living in Greenland
in the 80s or the 90s? So all of a sudden, now that the U.S. has expressed in control to prevent a war, choice. That's a
not from the perspective of European leaders.
The European leaders will come around and they will understand that they need to be under the U.S. security umbrella. What would happen in Ukraine if the U.S. pulled its support out? The whole thing would.
It's itself, Mr. Secretary. Does President Trump want the United States to remain a part of NATO?
Of course, we're going to remain a part of NATO, but what President Trump does not want is for a war to start and the U.S. get dragged in. Again, we are not going to outsource our Western Hemisphere to.
As you has justified his authority to impose previous tariffs to their national. Now we're all decision. What is the national emergency?
The national emergency is avoiding a national emergency decision, and he is able to use the economic might of the U.S. to avoid a hot war. So why wouldn't we do that? Same thing. What if we had a national emergency coming with these gigantic trade balances that we had with the rest of the world? I've been in financial markets for 30, 45, much better. Avoid the you are creating and that is preventing the emergency.
Do you think the Supreme Court will agree with that rationale, Mr. Secretary?
I believe that it is very likely that not over there. The court does not want to create chaos. We have set, as you said earlier, we set these trade deals. Europe is being overrun with Chinese goods. There is now an emergency in Europe. There's going to be an economic emergency. The Europeans will follow us. So President Trump is preempting. Go back to Mexico, China, fentanyl. I don't know what October. And the Chinese came to the table, and we negotiated on behalf of the whole world.
All right, let me move to the Federal Reserve. I want to ask you about the Justice Now,
For whether instead monetary
reserve, but independence is no oversight.
but doesn't this undercut the independence of the Federal Reserve if the Justice Department is investigating renovations? There are renovations at the White House.
The renovations of the White House are not the 700 million, more than $1 billion, $1.5 billion. Kristen, and the Justice Department, I answered them. They went unanswered.
Well, let me ask you, because Axios reported that you were not happy about DOJ's investigation, that you told as much. Axios writes, quote, a perturbed Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent told President Trump late Sunday that the federal investigation into the Federal Reserve Chair made a mess and could be bad for financial markets. That's according to two sources familiar with the call. Is that accurate?
Well, you know what, Kristen? I'm not going to discuss my conversations with the president, but if I said that, I was wrong. Financial market bond yields went down. I can tell you, we had two of the best bond
investigation needs to be dropped in order for the Senate to confirm the president's next pick to run the Fed.
I think that will be up to the senators.
But are you worried that they'll block the president's pick for the Fed?
I am not. I think we're great candidates. I think that they will be quite happy with either of the. We will move forward. I believe that we will probably be hearing from the banking committee soon on what they would like to see. And again, the supervision and bringing in some sunlight does not mean
to see you our bipartisan conversation with Democratic Senator Tim Kaine and Republican Senator Rand Paul.
What kind of vibe are you aiming for on this track? Are you looking to keep that same high?
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy at twice.
Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow endoglaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be Cobenfy.
And Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
Joe Lyons is passive progressive.
Wow, they support you? Grandma supports you? You're a lucky guy.
Joe doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to my policy.
Oh, great. You can add Sarah here.
It's Julie.
Right. Sarah was the one your mom really liked. Hi, Julie.
I'm putting my progressive savings towards another cruise.
Look how young you were.
Don't be passive progressive.
Look how cute you were.
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Before you could talk.
Get Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions. Now available through a free virtual visit at Neffy.com. Use at first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free virtual visit at GetNeffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
Right now.
Welcome back, and joining me now for a Finding Common Ground conversation, Democratic Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia and Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky. Senators, welcome back to Meet the Press. Thank you so much for being here for this bipartisan conversation.
Absolutely. Thanks for having us.
Thank you for being here. Let's start with Venezuela and your joint effort to limit President Trump's ability to carry out further military action in that country. Senator Paul, let me start with you. You're one of 5 Republicans who voted to advance this bill last week. We're seeing all of them right now, but 2 of your colleagues, Senators Josh Hawley and you and your Republican colleagues say, quote, should never be elected to office again. Senator Paul, why do you think the measure failed?
Important debate. Our founding fathers discussed this extensively. Convention and the federal from Hamilton to Jefferson, the whole spectrum. They all decided the power of the will was too important to place in the hands of one person. So they said the initiation or the declaration of war would be Congress. It's important not only because of Venezuela and what can or may still occur down there, but it's the predicate then for Greenland, for Cuba, for Colombia. All of these other threats for Iran. There's at least 5 other countries right now that the president is threatening, but really is not under the Constitution his decision alone to make it. It's really Congress's. And when we've really been attacked, we've been pretty united. After Pearl Harbor, Congress was nearly unanimous. After 9/11, Congress was nearly unanimous. But that's the way it's supposed to work.
Well, you know, Senator Kaine, let me get your take on what happened, because Senators Young and Hawley say that Secretary of State Marco Rubio gave them assurances that there were no ground troops in Venezuela and that they would come to Congress for authorization before any major military operation. Do you have confidence that that would, in fact, happen?
I don't really, Kristen. I mean, the fact that they've made those public commitments, we can hold them to them. But here's what I think Senator Paul and I learned from this, that even though at the end of the day, war powers, remember that within hours of our, where we had 5 Republicans, President Trump announced that he had called off a second invasion of Venezuela within hours. And then and second, this whole war had been carried out in secret. The administration had refused even to do a single public hearing. Regime still in charge. How long are we going to be there? When can Venezuelans have their own elections? So we were able to change the actions of the administration to some degree by acting in a bipartisan way to file this resolution, and that tells me we ought to file more resolutions and we'll get more positive change.
Well, Senator Kaine, you take me to my next question, which is on Greenland. Some of your Democratic and frankly Republican colleagues have warned that NATO risks being torn apart because of the president's attempts to annex Greenland. My question for you, is there now more urgency in the Senate to bring a separate war powers resolution as it relates to Greenland?
You know, I would say that there's probably 3 acts have talked about that. We are on a recess until a week from tomorrow, and we're kind of in discussion about filing that and the timing, and we would be guaranteed a vote. That's one option. The second option is with the announcement yesterday of new tariffs against European nations to sort of punish them if they don't embrace the Seize Greenland agenda. We can actually challenge the president's imposition of these tariffs, and Senator Paul and I have worked together on similar tariff challenges in the past, and I think you will expect to see a number of senators join in an anti-tariff resolution filed right when we get back. And then the third thing is there is now a law in the United States that a president can't withdraw from, suspend U.S. participation in, or denounce NATO without congressional action. And that is also implicated in what the president is doing. So we have a couple of different options, and I know we will be talking about them over the week, but I do think there's a strong bipartisan consensus that the president's threats and loose talk, as my senator colleague, Senator Paul, has said, hey, let's rein in the rhetoric here. These discussions, they're not helpful because they're pushing allies away from us.
Republicans to pass the legislation that Senator Kaine talks about on tariffs and potentially a second war powers resolution.
You're definitely serving some serious confidence.
On the war powers or on militarily invading Greenland, I've heard of no Republican support for that, even though most hawkish members of our caucus have said they won't support that. So I think it's going to be very difficult. I think he keeps rattling the cage saying that. But as far as trying to buy it peacefully, you don't get purchasers to come around by berating them and telling them you'll take it anyway. So I don't think that's very successful. With regard to emergencies, this is the same debate the Supreme Court has before it right now. And I don't think that you can, through an emergency, say, well, the Constitution is no longer valid. The Constitution says taxes originate in the House, go to the Senate, and then go to the President for signature. But it doesn't say the President can just write up new taxes and threaten them anytime he wishes. So I think this is unconstitutional. Now, he's pointed towards a statute that Congress passed called IEPA. I don't think that applies to trade either. And I think the court is going to strike this down, and it will be a significant rebuke to unchecked presidential power. The sooner the better, though, because the power continues to be used, and if it's going to be checked, the Supreme Court should go ahead and release its opinion as soon as we can.
Senator Paul, let me follow up with you. You say you think it's unconstitutional. Republican Congressman Don Bacon is he might even move to impeach President Trump if he takes military action against Greenland. You described yourself as one of the president's biggest defenders during his past impeachment trials during his first administration. Would annexing Greenland be an impeachable offense, Senator Paul?
You know, the difficulty about saying you're going to impeach somebody because of a constitutional dispute, we have these all the time. I mean, we're not even positive how the court will decide this. So if the court decides one way or another, do we say that the minority have somehow committed an impeachable offense on the court? No, it ends up being an interpretation. So I think it's my job as part of Congress to discuss and check and balance the presidential power to impeachments. I thought they were partisan, and I think for the most part they're not good for the country. You know, for the most part, elections, impeachments should be extraordinary, not commonplace. And so I'm hoping that we'll have these debates, that they'll be thorough, and I'm hoping that we don't get to a military invasion. I actually don't think we're going to, because quietly there's not a Republican that's come up to me and said, oh yes, I'll back him to the hilt. The only problem about a war powers vote now is that since it hasn't happened, there are a lot of Republicans who say, oh, that's prospective. I'm not going to tie his hands prospectively. The problem is if you wait till after an invasion, or as the administration argues, we don't know it's a war until we count the casualties. That's sort of a crazy definition of war, because our job is to initiate or declare war. We can't wait and say 3 years later, well, a lot of people died, so now it's a real war. Now we get to declare war. That would be insane. But that's the current president, as well as previous presidents, frankly, Democrat and Republican, have said they get to define when war is. And most of the things they do, they say, oh, these aren't wars. These are drug busts, or these are something else, or these are kinetic action and not war. But really, who defines war should be Congress. We should step up, and I'm proud of the fact that we have had a bipartisan coalition. I think Senator Kane's done a great job in bringing everyone together. And dollars go. I know people who will be fighting ongoing war to continue to take their oil, ongoing war, to distribute it. I still hope it works out, but we are still involved in an active war with Venezuela.
Well, Senator Paul, you lead me to the big picture question I want to end on. This is a conversation about bipartisanship. Both of you have at various points crossed the aisle, voted with the other party. Senator Kane, you recently drew criticism from Democrats when you joined Republicans to keep the government funded back in November. Do you think more members of your party need to be willing to cross the aisle to work in a bipartisan fashion in order to break through the partisan gridlock that, quite frankly, is frustrating to so many people across the country?
Let me just say, absolutely. I came up in a political culture in Virginia where I was a governor with 2 Republican houses, and if I wasn't able to find common ground, I would get nothing done. And so that is something that I work hard to do, and I will just give credit to Senator Paul. He's the same way. We've been good partners on tariffs, good partners on war powers, and on other issues. And so we do need to do more. And if I could give some advice to American just voters, if you want to see more in this question, and if they heard it over and over again, you'd probably get more of it.
Senator Paul, we're just about out of time, but what do you think it'll take to find more common ground?
I think when one party controls all of government, it has to also has to. Emergency powers are for emergencies. They should be short-lived, and we can't throw out all of the Constitution's rules on where taxes originate because someone declaring emergencies to prevent emergencies. That would lead to endless emergencies. That's kind of where we are now. The tariff war, we've declared emergencies with 130 countries. Does anyone really believe that's a valid use of emergencies? So I've argued under both Democrat and Republican presidents, we should rein in and check and balance and constrain the emergency power.
Thank you both so much for this bipartisan conversation. We are deeply grateful. Really appreciate it. Senators Tim Kaine and Rand Paul. When we come back, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey joins me next.
Let's keep rolling.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short term, and long term. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me, an elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
What causes a curve down there? Is it Peyronie's disease? Is there somebody I can talk to for help?
I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that.
You guys got somebody for Peyronie's disease? There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have.
Imagine I can tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance and save hundreds. Leave it! It's a mascot! He's not wearing pants. I'm sensitive. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Are doing that thing again.
Not again.
Let's talk to your doctor.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for
Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to inform your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
UCT, ask about Austedo XR.
We got here fast. Maybe you can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Welcome back, and joining me now is Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry. Mayor Fry, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here 2 weeks in a row to discuss the urgent situation in Minneapolis. On Friday, of course, the Justice Department announced an investigation into you and Governor Walz. At issue these accusations that you impeded immigration enforcement in Minneapolis. What is your reaction to the investigation, and have you, in fact, received a subpoena at this point?
We haven't received anything, a subpoena or otherwise. And obviously, it would be deeply concerning if the federal government is targeting someone for a product that is quite literally my job. It is my responsibility to speak on behalf of Minneapolis residents. It's my responsibility to do everything possible to keep our city safe. And so while I haven't received a subpoena or anything, deeply, not just Minneapolis, but for anybody, whether it's Senator Slotkin, the speech they are using, and that it runs against some of the things that the federal government is saying. I mean, this is stuff that happens in other countries. It shouldn't happen in America.
Well, let me ask you, because on Tuesday, the Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche posted this. I'm going to read it to you, get your reaction. Quote, ICE operates in thousands of counties without incident. Men and women doing their jobs, protecting us from criminal aliens. Minnesota insurrection is a direct result of a failed governor and a terrible mayor encouraging violence against law enforcement. It's disgusting. Walz and I'm focused on you from your terrorism by whatever means necessary. This is not a threat, it's a promise. He is accusing you of terrorism, Mr. Mayor. How do you respond?
Never once have we pressed for violence against any law enforcement officer. My primary job in Minneapolis is to keep people safe. That safety is being put in jeopardy, not by our Minneapolis residents, not by our local law enforcement that is working tirelessly, but by an invasion that is taking place agents and border control. If the goal is safety, if the goal is maintaining a peace, I'll tell you there's a very good antidote to some of the danger we've been seeing in a number of different jurisdictions to keep the people of our city safe. People in our city have been working very hard to keep themselves safe. I mean, it's been completely inspiring. Thousands of people in the city standing up for their neighbors. It's not just about resistance, it's about love. It's about love for the people of our city, sliding down icy sled hills to protest at an escort grocery store, and they're not just picked up in the meantime. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that's taking place in Minneapolis, and I think people around the country should be very concerned about it.
I want to play you something that Governor Walz said this week and get your reaction on the other side. Look.
We must protest loudly, urgently. Also what's happening in our communities. You have an absolute right to peacefully film ICE agents as they conduct these activities. So carry your phone with you at all times.
Do you believe that message, Governor Walz?
Governor Walz was saying something that is a basic constitutional principle, which is peacefully protest, 1. 2, don't take the bait. We do not counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own brand of chaos. We keep the peace. And 3, bearing witness and recording what is happening in the street. It's a public place. You're allowed to do that, not just in Minneapolis, but because of the United States Constitution. But what is happening here right now is not going to be intimidated here. That won't happen. And whether it's me or the countless other residents throughout the city that are peacefully protesting and doing their part to help out their neighbors during a very difficult time, we're standing up.
Let me ask you, because NBC News is reporting the Pentagon is taking steps to ready troops for possible deployment to Minneapolis. It comes as President Trump has threatened, as you know, to invoke the Insurrection Act. How will
it sounds like we're about to brainstorm the
that
next
would be a
step
shocking
together.
step.
You've got the open canvas and you're the artist here.
To those that are
So
paying
what are we doing
attention,
today?
you got to understand how wild this is right now. In Minneapolis, crime is dramatically down. We don't need more federal agents to keep people safe. We're safe. Violence is down, shootings are down, carjacking. These thousands of ICE agents and border control and apparently military even potentially on our streets. But again, the purpose here is to intimidate. In Minneapolis, we're not going to be intimidated.
much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
With an NBC News subscription, including ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows. For access and exclusive content, download the app now and subscribe for more.
Love slots? DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come over. New plus.
C10 News as it happens. Live breaking news. Local impact. The most accurate weather forecast. Your community, your station. NBC 10. Every weeknight at 11.
Rhythmic flow alive. I'm loving how you're bouncing.
Welcome back. On Monday, the nation observed Martin Luther King Jr. Day, honoring the legacy of a leader who was assassinated while leading the fight for civil rights and equality. In 1960, as civil
that if the nonviolent resistors continue to follow, and I'm sure that many people are thinking anew on this basic problem of human nature.
When we come back, President Trump takes Venezuela's oil and now wants to take over Greenland. What could stop him? The panel is next.
It's awesome tea, just channeling.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran with 42 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Don't let living with cancer. Discover an injectable immunotherapy. Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
Hun, take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes. Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
Kristen Welker hosts Meet the Press every Sunday on NBC.
Absolutely, and it's been a blast just vibing along with you.
We're millionaires, so we
It's
know
almost like we're wrapping up a little So before we close out, is there anything else we're going to do?
FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from, like Cash Eruption, Cleopatra, plus new ones exclusive to DraftKings. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Winner, winner, early bird dinner.
For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
We hit the jackpot.
At Ponley Hockey, results matter. We've challenged powerful insurance companies and recovered billions of dollars for injured and disabled workers. With a nationwide presence and over 250 years of combined courtroom experience, we are the experts to fight for you. No case is too big or too small. We deliver the same level of dedication to all of our clients. If you need legal representation, experience matters. Call Ponley Hockey today. We're ready to fight for you.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like mega hats bringing mega mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. Players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Absolutely feeling that energy, Stella. You're spinning that into your own kind of...
Welcome back. The panel is here. NBC News National Security Managing Editor Carol Lee, Jay Johnson, former Homeland Security Secretary under President Obama, and Wall Street Journal columnist Peggy Noonan. Welcome to all of you. Thank you for being here. Carol, let me start with you on Greenland, these new threats by the president to impose these steep tariffs. I thought it was notable. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said, yes, the U.S. will remain part of NATO. You have new reporting about President Trump eyeing more of the Arctic than he might be talking about publicly. What do you know?
Yeah, that's right. I also thought it was interesting that Secretary Bessent basically said there's no deal to be had to satisfy the president, that it's acquisition of Greenland or nothing, and that the Europeans will come around to that, and without saying why he thinks that. But yes, our reporting is that the president, while he's really focused on Greenland right now, privately, he's really intensified his focus on Canada. And that Canada northern border is vulnerable, and therefore that puts the U.S. as vulnerable. And he's not talking about buying Canada or taking Canada by force, but there are quiet discussions happening right now to try to get ahead of some big public blowup of this and come to an agreement that would basically ease the president's concerns. And for some, this is just part of a broader strategy by the president to reassert and expand American power in the Western Hemisphere.
Well, Secretary Johnson, pick up on that point. The president deeply focused on this region, the Arctic region, the Western Hemisphere. Obviously, the president's move yesterday set off alarm bells. What do you make of this moment? Because Secretary Bessent downplayed concerns about what this would mean for NATO. Are those concerns overstated, do you think, by lawmakers here at home and European allies?
So,
just, if I could just briefly go back to the war powers discussion.
Yes.
The legal assumption is that any vote of Congress to stop the president militarily has to also then be submitted to the president for signature or veto. That's based on a 1983 Supreme Court decision called INS Bichada, which was in the immigration context where the Congress typically gives the executive a lot of authority. Here in the war powers context, the Constitution says it's up to Congress to declare war. So I think Senator Kaine and others ought to ask whether that working assumption is really legally solid. Greenland. This discussion, in my judgment, turns the world upside down. For decades, U.S. foreign policy has been, we will support any friend, oppose any foe for the survival and defense of liberty. John F. Kennedy, 1961. Donald Trump, President Trump, has no more legal or moral authority to go into Greenland militarily than Vladimir Putin did to go into Ukraine. I once heard somebody say that President Trump's negotiation style is threaten airstrikes and then settle for 65 cents on the dollar. I suspect that's what's going on here, and it seems to be working because he's got the foreign ministers of Denmark and Greenland to the bargaining table. But I sincerely hope that this notion of going into Greenland militarily is really just talk.
Peggy, what do you make of this moment?
I think a number of things. One, if there is a profound strategic need of America for greater control of or involvement with Greenland, it is peculiar to me that the administration has not made the case in a very full and detailed manner. There are references to China and Russia, but what is that? What are we talking about? That's one. Number two, there's talk of annexing Greenland in the administration. What does annexing mean? All right. Can we clear this up? Look, you cannot insult your allies like this without paying a price. You can't be brutish with no cost. I think it will blacken our eye in the world if we move militarily on Greenland. I think it would impress Russia and China because we're acting just like them. But in the old days, we were better than them. So I think we obscure our own position and look not like the good guys of the world if we move militarily.
Well, Carol, what Peggy lays out, spent some time on Capitol Hill this week, there are concerns on both sides of the aisle about exactly what you're saying, what this is going to be for the rest of the world as it relates to the United States. And there are deep concerns about what's happening here at home in Minneapolis as well, the threat of the Insurrection Act, which doesn't seem to be taken off the table at this point.
No, it doesn't. And our reporting this morning is that there's initial preliminary steps for the Pentagon is taking in order to, in case the president decides to go that route. But look, they're politically speaking, there's a lot of Americans support the president's policy, stop the flow of migrants across the border, deport criminals. He was elected in large part of that. A lot of Americans also now are looking at how this is playing out, and they don't like what they see. And so, there are Republicans who are worried about that. In terms of how these protests play out will also have an effect. And what you see from the administration in terms of launching investigations, sending reinforcements into Minnesota, is that they're willing to double down.
Jay, as the former Secretary of Homeland Security, what do you make of the way ICE is being deployed? As Carol notes, a lot of Americans say, yes, we supported this immigration policy, but this wasn't what we envisioned necessarily.
Securing the border and deporting those undocumented with criminal records should be the policy of the U.S. government, Republicans or Democrats. I look at the images of what's going on in Minneapolis, and images don't always depict everything. And I see hundreds, if not thousands, of DHS personnel going into Minneapolis sort of itching for a fight. There's been no great surge of undocumented individuals in Minneapolis all of a sudden. And I used to tell ICE leadership, Tom Homan included, when you're out there in the streets, use your common sense. One notorious incident can derail your mission in an entire community. And what's so important are the tactics of de-escalation of law enforcement, de-escalating from an escalating situation, which does not seem to be employed right now in Minneapolis.
Peggy, all of this fits into what we're seeing in this second Trump administration as we prepare to mark his first year in office. You've sort of been reflecting on the differences between the first and second administration.
I have. Some things are the same. What Donald Trump believed in 2016 is more or less what he believes in now. That's kind of consistent. His themes are his themes. I think he is more confident. I think he has grown hardened, and I think those around him have grown hardened. I also think the first term he really tested boundaries. I think in the second term, he's not in the mood to see boundaries. So, and he continues to love chaos. He does very well in it. That suggests to me there will be more chaos.
All right. Thank you so much for a great channel. Really appreciate it. A lot to cover. That is all for today. Thank you for watching. We will be back next week because if it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
I see, it's spelling it out with a bit of flair there. All right, Stella doesn't play around. A message received loud and clear. So tell me, what's one big thing you're not playing around about these days? You've definitely got the juice, Stella. I love that energy.
For NBC Nightly
So
News,
let's
I'm
keep
Tom
tapping into that
Galvez.
flow. What's something that's giving you that spark right now? Something that you're just playing with.
No one does food like Puerto Rico. Whether it's a chef tasting menu or a local favorite spot with no sign above the door. You'll taste the influence of Spanish, African, and native Taino traditions. Not to mention the passion that we put in every bite. Sometimes all of the same dish.
Absolutely.
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, home of the largest cash eruption collection. New players play $5 and get 500 spins over 10 days on your favorite cash eruption slots. Plus, get a first day replay up to 1,000 in credits. It's the funnest fun you've ever fun.
Breaking news faster than ever before with the NBC 10 Live Center dedicated to immediacy, bringing you the story before anyone else. With our resources, you'll get breaking news the second it happens. Only on NBC 10.
You've got like
NBC 10 First Alert Weather for your morning's most accurate forecast.
At issue this week, keeping children safe online, the steps parents can take to protect their kids from people looking to do them harm. Coming to town with big events planned, Philadelphia is expecting a tourism surge in 2026. Now, what can the city do to keep people coming back in 2027 and beyond? And Day of Service will preview the massive volunteer effort that honors the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Creative twist to the way the magic happens, right? So let's dive into it. What's one part of this project that you're just itching to show off?
I'm Valeria Ponte Feliciano. Welcome to NBC 10 at Issue. Keeping children safe from predators while online, a recent case in New Jersey highlights the potential dangers of online platforms. A New Jersey man is behind bars after police say he repeatedly raped a 12-year-old girl. Police say Alex Torres Lopez met the girl online through Roblox and Snapchat. Investigators say Lopez drove more than an hour from Bridgeton to Trenton on multiple occasions to meet her in person. It allegedly didn't stop there. Police say he asked the girl to send him explicit images and videos of herself. Several lawsuits have been filed against Roblox, alleging the platform doesn't do enough to protect children. NBC 10 reached out to Roblox for comment, and they sent us the following statement. We're deeply saddened to hear of this troubling incident, investigating internally, and are committed to working with law enforcement. Roblox has zero tolerance for criminal behavior or child endangerment. Our platform is built with safety at its core, with policies that go beyond many other platforms. We limit chat for younger users, don't allow user-to-user image sharing, and have filters designed to block the sharing of personal information.
While no system is perfect, our commitment to safety never ends, and we continue to evolve and strengthen our protections every day. Roblox recently rolled out facial age check requirements for its users. Anyone on the platform who wants to chat with others now has to complete it. Roblox says these checks limit communication between adults and children, making the experience safer and age-appropriate for young users. NBC 10 also reached out to Snapchat for a response, and Snapchat tells us the safety of their users is a top priority, and they tell us they continue to work on making it more difficult for predators to find and interact with teens on Snapchat. To learn what parents can do to protect their kids, we're joined by cybersecurity expert Matt Burnett. Welcome, Matt. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Thank you for being here with us. I want to start asking you about what are some of the basic things parents can do to make sure their kids can enjoy their time online while staying safe.
Yeah, I think when it comes to parenting your children as they're using online services like Roblox and things like that, you want to make sure that you have kind of a two-phased approach. And the first one is education. So don't be afraid to talk to your children. Let them know that there are safety concerns out there with being online. Teach them no personal info ever, right? So don't talk about where you live, don't talk about where you go to school, don't talk about where you hang out, or any of those kinds of pieces of information that an attacker might be able to use to figure out where your child is. And then the second piece is going to be the technology piece, where you're implementing controls to prevent some of that activity. So disabling direct messaging or disabling party chat or disabling other interaction features for children. And that's probably specific to the ones under 13, but you know, taking that healthy skepticism for all online use is going to be a good start.
When it comes to Roblox, what are the specific security features parents need to be aware of?
So there's the direct messaging piece where you can interact with other users, kind of in a one-on-one private chat. That's something that can be disabled, so you might want to look into that. There's also party chat or kind of a group chat where you can disable that as well, and for much the same reason. And other than that, you know, other types of education about, you know, what you should say and what you shouldn't say if those things are enabled.
Tell us about some of the biggest red flags parents should look out for.
What's the next level of that drive that you want to tap
Yeah,
into?
you want to make sure that your child's not spending too much time online, you know, for a lot of health and safety reasons, but also that's an indicator that they may be engaged in a very, you know, intense conversation with another human being. And as we've seen before, you know, not everybody is who they say they are online. So you just want to be very skeptical of who that your child is talking to on there. And many times it's, you know, it's friends and family and everything is safe and good, but, you know, you don't want to be the one case where it's not, where somebody isn't who they say they are.
For some parents, talking about this with their children can be difficult, especially if parents aren't familiar with the platforms and technology their kids are using. But how important is it for parents to talk to their kids about what's going on and the dangers that are there when using these platforms?
The danger is always there, and that's the problem with, you know, these online services and the shadow nature of the internet is you just don't know who's on the other side. And so I know these conversations are scary, and I know that, you know, sometimes it's hard to, like, where do I start, right? How do I have that conversation? Certainly there are, you know, resources out there for parents. I would check with the school, and I would check with any guidance counselors or, you know, professional therapists for just kind of that entry point. But having that open communication, that dialogue with your child is going to be the first step to protecting them.
And what can parents do to educate themselves and become more tech savvy about today's popular online spaces?
Yeah, most of these social media platforms, especially ones that cater to children, they're always going to have some sort of frequently asked questions section, so you can go on there and see what security controls are available, what parental controls are available, how can they lock down the platform for their child. And then, you know, again, any of those technical controls like disabling chats or anything that's inappropriate for your child based on their age, those are going to be the technical implementations. And then you can always reach out to the provider themselves. You know, there's usually a support email or maybe sometimes a phone number, and just say, hey, these are the things I'm considering, you know.
What would you say to a parent who thinks this couldn't happen to my child? There is no need for me to talk to them about this.
Yeah, that's a tough one. It's always, it never happens to your child until it happens to your child. And unfortunately, once it happens, there's no going back. And if you look even in our area, right, there's been recent cases, even the last couple of years, I've spoken about this before, where, kids are kidnapped right from their house. They're lured right outside. They're picked up from their softball game, or they're picked up from their house right in the driveway and taken to another state. And once that happens, it's too late to say, I wish I hadn't done that, or I wish that, I had paid more attention. So pay attention now, do everything you can, and then, hope that it doesn't happen to your kids.
Matt Burnett, cybersecurity expert and the CEO of 7X. Thanks for taking the time to speak with us.
Of course.
Still ahead on this edition of NBC 10 at Issue, tourism surge. Philadelphia is expected to be a top travel destination in 2026. Ahead, what local leaders are doing to make sure visitors not only enjoy their stay, but decide to come back again.
First alert weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area. Weather and snow is coming. Heck, it's already here. Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10, First Alert Weather.
Hey, New Jersey, open enrollment is here. Now's the time to get quality, affordable health insurance from Get Covered New Jersey. Shop and compare health plans to find the one that best fits your life. All plans include free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency care, and more. 8 in 10 people qualify for financial help to lower costs, and free local assistance is available if you need help enrolling. Don't wait. Enroll by January 31st at getcovered.nj.gov. Getcovered.nj.gov.
Keep that high energy flowing. You're bringing social enthusiasm to the table. When I'm paying for it.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Now, lease a Hyundai Tucson SE for $249 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV. It's just not me. But I heard great things about National Floors Direct. Name brand flooring, great installation, and an amazing price guarantee.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation of beautiful name brand carpet and Blood Tree flooring, and will beat anyone's price by 15%, or it's free. 888-400-FLOOR.
I saved $2,000 off my best quote and no interest for 1 year.
Call National Floors Direct at 888-400-FLOOR. We bring the store to your door.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up. Count on breaking news. NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Rate. NBC 10 News at 11, coverage you count on.
Absolutely, you've got it. Your creative spark is driving the next.
Welcome back to NBC 10 at Issue. Philadelphia is getting ready to welcome visitors from around the world this year as America celebrates its 250th birthday. With that, the city hopes to see billions of dollars in economic impact. Visitors are to flood the region over several months. The Xfinity Mobile Arena will host several NCAA games during March Madness. The PGA Championship is returning to Newtown. And this summer, World Cup will come to Lincoln Financial Field, and Citizens Bank Park will host the MLB All-Star Game. This past week, NBC 10's Miguel Martinez Valle spoke to industry leaders about how they are preparing to meet the moment.
A meeting of the minds bringing tourism leaders from across the world to Philadelphia for the Professional Convention Management Association Conference. The convention, one of more than 20 big events the city is hosting in 2026, making Philly the perfect place for other tourism leaders to learn and grow.
Having the opportunity to listen to what the U.S. is doing, basically, we know USA is more than prepared to get together all the people that are coming here, but we are trying to see the opportunities to bring Colombia here. What else can we do?
Philly leaders tell me getting to this moment is taking years. They first put the league in to try for a World Cup bid back in 2017. Since then, teams have focused on planning for major celebrations like America's 250th birthday, while also bringing in other prestigious events like the WWE and MLB All-Star Week.
Any other major city would have bragging rights to either host this event, it's a big deal in our industry, or any one of those World Cup, MLB, all those others. For the city of Philadelphia to host every one of those events, that is, I'll quote our governor only in letters, a big deal.
A big deal with a huge impact. The Philadelphia Convention and Visitors Bureau estimates from events alone, Philly will welcome over 1.5 million overnight visitors, who will spend more than $950 million, which is projected to have a $1 billion economic impact. The challenge isn't just bringing people in, it's keeping people coming back. To help with visitor experience, the Visitor Center rolled out the Fambassadors program, which is seeing around 8,000 Philadelphians sign up.
These are folks who are ready to welcome the visitors coming into our city, connect them with our amazing tourism experiences, and give them their own welcome wagon to Philadelphia.
Joining us now is Jessica Calder, the Senior Vice President of Advancement and External Affairs for Visit Philadelphia. Jessica, welcome. Thank you for being here today.
Really cool energy.
Thanks so much for having me.
So tell me, how did you
Planning for 2026 has been going on for years. So how ready is Philadelphia, and how much still needs to be done to ensure that this year is a success?
Philadelphia is ready to welcome the world to the most exciting year Philadelphia has seen in a very long time. We have been planning for many years, as you have mentioned, and this has truly been a collaborative effort across the tourism and hospitality industry, city government, lots of our cultural attractions across the city. I think everyone sees the incredible opportunity and has been working hard to make sure we're ready.
It's definitely a year packed with so many big events, but I'm sure you guys want people to come back and tell other people to come to Philadelphia. So what's the strategy for making sure that when tourists go home, they tell folks Philadelphia is a great place to visit?
So hey, like, where do you usually get your inspiration when you're
in a very lucky position that here in Philadelphia, one of the top reasons that people come to visit is to visit friends and family. And we have so many amazing people here in the Philadelphia area, and we want to make sure they invite all their friends and family to come and come back again. And I think that this year is the year to do it. If anybody has been thinking about coming to Philadelphia, 2026 is the time. We have an incredible slate of offerings that runs the whole year, obviously with a lot of focus around June and July with the semi-quincentennial and FIFA World Cup, but we also have lots of other sports offerings, arts and cultural festivals, historical celebrations that run the whole year long.
Have you guys learned any lessons from other cities that hosted major events? Are there things you've seen that they did right that helped them keep the tourist interest high after their big events ended?
Yeah, hosted, as well as the opportunity to learn from other cities as well. And so we have been putting all of that knowledge to work. Visit campaigns around Philadelphia have really focused on all the things that people maybe don't know about Philadelphia, because what we have found is that once people come here one time, they come back again, because they come here thinking they know what Philadelphia is all about, Independence Hall or cheesesteaks, but then when they get here, they find all of the incredible arts and culture and history and other things, and it gets them to come back, all of those hidden gems. So we've been working hard to ensure, as we market all of these major events and opportunities, that people get to know the real Philadelphia and get to see all of those hidden gems that make them want to come back again and again. And in 2026, it's even easier because we have so many exciting other events and opportunities for people to come to. And no matter what your interest is, there is something in 2026 for you.
Of all the 2026 events, is there one you think will be the most lucrative for the city? Which event stands out?
Well, I will say definitely, the FIFA World Cup is really a, amazing once-in-a-generation opportunity. We are expecting 500,000 attendees or people to come for the World Cup itself. So it definitely has some major impact that is on a larger scale than we have seen for lots of things. I think the fact that that will also be happening along with so many other events really is this opportunity to lift a tide of activity and have an incredible impact on the city of Philadelphia, not just in 2026, but to have that momentum build for 27 and 28 and beyond.
Jessica Coulter, Senior Vice President of Advancement and External Affairs for Visit Philadelphia. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Well, NBC 10 has a full guide of everything in store for us this year as we prepare to celebrate America's 250th birthday and all the other events that we've been mentioning. You can find all the information on NBC10.com and the free NBC 10 app. Just search the words America 250. Keeping Dr. King's legacy alive. Ahead, we'll show you how use the MLK holiday as an opportunity to give back to your community.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on cash eruption slots, plus the first day replay up to 1,000 in credits.
Did you ever hear of a guy who likes his clients more than his cars? A guy. Service. A guy that will not let a customer take a car unless it's a perfect fit. And will get you everything. A guy who gets the best financing for his clients and the lowest prices in the market. Well, I know a guy like that. And I heard he's always been your dealer. You just didn't know it.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. Throws against the laws of physics themselves, way out the top of the pipe.
Like he undoes gravity.
That was incredible. That is guaranteed gold. Oh, what is possible in Milan.
The Milan Cortina Olympics, brought to you on NBC 10 by your local Tri-State Toyota dealers. Toyota is proud to support its roster of Team Toyota athletes.
Dear Winter, we're coming. Our squad of vehicles, with all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, is ready to take you on. Safety is the name of our game. Bundle up. Toyota. Get low APRs or great cashback offers on Toyota trucks like Tundra and Tundra iForce Max Hybrid. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. It grows interest. It grows rewards. Get started with a cash bonus of $500. Join us and get growing today.
This is NBC 10 at issue.
Today is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. For many, it's not a day off, it's a day on, as they use the holiday as a time to give back. The largest MLK service event in the nation is right here in Philadelphia. Joining us for more is Todd Bernstein, organizer of the Greater Philadelphia Martin Luther King Day of Service. Welcome, Todd. Thank you so much for being here today.
Good morning.
Todd, this year's event is at Temple University. In the past years, it's been at Girard College. Tell us about the new location.
Temple University has a rich history with Dr. King, actually. On August 3rd, 1965, Dr. King came to the Baptist Temple on the college campus as part of his Freedom Now tour, which was promoting civil rights action and legislation all over the country. So it's particularly, I think, that at a school that promotes educating diverse populations, and Dr. King's presence brings it full circle.
Of course. If people come out to volunteer for the event tomorrow, what can they expect? And tell us about some of the signature project opportunities at this year's Day of Service event.
Anyone still wants to come out and participate in a service project or a health fair or any one of hundreds of opportunities throughout the region, they can go to our website at mlkdayofservice.org. Temple will serve as the regional hub. We'll have 110 organizations that are involved. Our signature project with the theme of Dr. King's commitment to
civil rights through equity and education will be constructing book arts, which are, if you picture the little libraries that we see in the front of people's homes around the city. These are much larger. They will provide literacy materials and books for organizations that will be adopting them in underserved communities throughout the city. We'll also be assembling literacy kits, which will be distributed through the city through our Global Citizen Reading Captains program to promote literacy among children up to the grade 4, and we'll be packing books, thousands of them donated by Scholastic, that will be a part of the book arts. That's just one project. There will be dozens and dozens more at Girard College. They are pre-registered, but the public can come to our health and wellness fair with many health-related organizations providing information, testing and demonstrations. We have our 14th annual Jobs and Opportunity Fair. Dr. King said that if a man doesn't have a job, he has neither life, liberty, or the pursuit of happiness. He merely exists. So in the spirit of Dr. King's fight for economic justice, we'll have about 50 local employers who will be providing opportunities for real jobs where people are ready to hire now. We'll have a kids carnival that people are welcome to bring their kids to at Temple, learning more about Dr. King, doing crafts projects, watching speeches, and reading stories about Dr. King.
I wanted to ask you about what's happening following the volunteer event, because people...
5 years old, it's a football event. I had to push that prevented from really having this with different art support, man. Always ready. My kids got to join me in the yard more, racing each other, backpedaling, teaching them some things. Being a dad.
Try them for yourself with a free art support fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Work day over. Now it's new music game, Huff and Puff Money is Pat Wild. And maybe even a visit from you know who.
This is
Starting for New Jersey this week. On Tuesday, Mike Shero will be sworn in as the state's governor, replacing Governor Phil Murphy, whose term is up. In November, Shero became the second woman and first Democratic woman elected governor of the Garden State. Look for coverage of her inauguration on our NBC Philadelphia News streaming channel. That does it for this edition of NBC 10 at Issue. Thanks for joining me. I'm Valeria Ponte Feliciano. Great day.
The juice, and it's kind of infectious. So, if you were turning this into a full truck, what would you add next?
Why sell on Vinted? Because your kids grow fast. It all adds up. On Vinted, sell what they've outgrown with 0 fees. And save on the next size up. Don't wear it, sell it. Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day. $100, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400 and get a luxury vinyl floor from one shop with no interest for a full year. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
We're bouncing around ideas. Just keep going. What else is on your mind that we can dive into?
Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like putting away sandwiches savings. Wells Fargo behind it. Your mobile app tracking savings is easy. Oops.
So let's ride that wave. If you turn that line into a full verse, what would you trigger next?
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How we the Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Hyundai Tucson SE for $249 a month, or get COPR 60.
Every dollar. Just snap, list, sell. Download Vinted. Don't wear it, sell it.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
The following is a paid program that is sponsored by Consumer Cellular.
Do you like your coverage, but not your bill? Well, what do you get big wireless coverage without the big...
Same coverage!
Of course, you don't have to take my word for it. I'm just the paid and... Carrie Byron? You already know her as a myth-busting truth teller. She's thinking about escaping big wireless too. But not before she gets every last question. Talk to get the truth.
As a former executive at Verizon, let me tell you, consumer cellular coverage is just outstanding.
How many people ever tell you that they love their wireless carrier? But I do. I love consumer cellular.
So is consumer cellular really just as good as the big guys?
I got your back, America. Yeah.
Could save you a lot of money. This is the Great Escape.
When was the last time